There we go. Testing my music levels. Alright, a little higher. There? Yeah, that was about right. Hello everyone! Hello! Cards aren't up yet. You're probably wondering why I brought you all here today. It's to say hello. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, hello. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. You brought us here because it's safer out there. Yeah, it's safer in here than out there with the imps. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome, all of you. All of yous are now my little collection of toys. I average, I can average up to like 40 on these streams. Most of the time it's less than that, but I can. And guess how many fucking little figurines I have? Coincidence? I think not. I need to turn the opacity up on this. There we go. Looks like I am live instead of VOD Squad. If Lupus is absent. Oh shit. That's right. Lupus broke his fucking toe. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, he kicked the shit out of his wall and broke his toe. Unfortunately, you can't do much for a broken toe, right? You kind of just have to let that sit. Your Tortie's toy soldiers and also Lyra's friendly ghost. Exactly. Whoa.
Is Vezrin here? No?
Not here.
I had to tell him something.
He's going to be
Tell
here.
him when he gets here.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to be barefoot. I can't stand anything on my feet when I'm in VR. I just need that extra mobility and stuff. But I also, you guys, it's the reason why I switched my camera view, because you know a lot of people do it straight from their headset view and then they have the VR in the corner, and I would set up all the extra effort so the camera is built into my avatar, so I can just share VR chat and I don't risk sharing my screen, so you guys don't see Discord and everything pop up on the side. But it's also because I have my boundaries up 90% of the time, just so I don't fucking kick the shit out of my furniture and stuffs. So yeah. It's very immersion breaking, but it's better than fucking breaking your toe, you know? The pre-streams are becoming more cars-knotted. It's safer. Yeah, exactly. It's safer. Yeah, because the wall, right there. Right fucking there. That's more important. Yeah, exactly. It's more important. But since there's no action going on, I'm gonna bring down my chaperone. So it only turns on if I get within a foot of it is my go-to. There we go. Yeah, that's about a foot. So I have a foot of leeway. I usually turn it so it's always on whenever I'm in the middle of combat. That's why you guys will see me quickly mess with shit without seeing any difference. That's what I'm doing. I'm making it so I can see my boundaries. Do boundaries not appear when you get near them? Oh, it does. But my brain has a habit of, if I don't see it all the time, it doesn't always exist, you know? So, like, I have minimums during day-to-day, so it's like, oh, a foot away, it'll pop up. I should probably do a little more than that, honestly. Maybe. I have enough of a room that I have a lot of leeway. I can walk back and forth pretty okay. I'm still anxious. When I see people in VR to do combat RP because of that, oh yeah. Person got to know where their boundaries lay. Yeah, they got to know. I like this song. My issue is my ceiling. I have a really tall ceiling for Minnesota. It's really weird, actually. Minnesotan ceilings are usually really short, and it's a temperature thing, right? Southern states usually have really tall ceilings, and then in northern they have really short because, you know, keep the heat in, let the heat out sort of thing, right? So I have really tall ceilings, which is really weird. But I'm also short as fuck, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Sir Fantasies. Mwah. Have a good night. So if you hit the wall, it's soft. Speaking of, if something fell later. Yeah, I would love I have some sound panels that I'm putting up on my walls, but they keep fucking falling down. I have like those sticky squares, right? They're not sticking to the panel. They stick to the wall. They don't stick to the fucking panel. So I don't know what to do. But, fuck me, I guess. Because, like, what I used to do at my old place, that we had this one board that you just put on spray glue on, stick it on, boom, it works. I can't fucking spray glue the wall here and get kicked out. Drinking Starbucks. Ooh, nice. Lighting is no longer in its feet. Oh. Dumb question. Did you clean the walls and wipe them? Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Like I said, the sticky squares stick to the wall. The sticky squares do not stick to the foam pads that stick to the wall. Which is weird because I was going by the recommended what people got on Amazon. So, good morning. Hello, Emperor. Glue the foam to the sticky. I don't have the spray anymore. Might have to figure something out. It's really annoying. I could. Okay, hold on. Theoretically, right? If I get a whole bunch of cardboard down, and then I glue them to the cardboard, and then cardboard to the sticky to the wall. It's so unnecessary, but that might work, actually. I think it's just there's not enough surface area on the foam for the sticky to like it. Yeah. Maybe I do that. The foam is porous, yeah. There's very little surface area. I mean, very little surface area in contact with anything. There's a lot of surface area on it. Oh, wow, look at all of you chilling here already. You guys excited? Oh, I have to go back to my playlist and then make sure I have looping on so it doesn't go wild. I find the building sound panels with the paint canvas, just hang them like picture frame. Huh, nice. Cover squares where sticky needs a stick. Could do that. Might have to. I appear. Oh, you're here. Someone messaged me in my Discord to remind me that cardboard squares on foam board and stuff, because that is smart. I could probably do that. I just need to get the spray glue again, because we're out of it. See the yelling at Vez speedrun. Shit, do we need to start a timer right here right here in the corner of the screen? How quickly can we yell at Vez? That'd be fucking funny as shit. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm in the fucking Discord, alright? Yeah, I am okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss the call for everyone live yet. Thank you, Squeak. We can watch the time and subtract the number. There we go, yes. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Bands now still rolling and intros. Huh? Rolling intros? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. They're still rolling their intros. Okay. I thought you meant like rolling as in dice rolling people's intros. I'm like, what? What? Did something happen? They decided to play D&D today. Perfect. Thank you, Cedrus. Yes. Beanbag chair. Except it's not bean. It's made out of foam bits. Yes. Yeah, timer. There we go. Yeah. Start the timer. Rumble car. Oh my god, dude. Check your muffler. You know one funny thing is? You know how people say that, you know, when you live in a house, you become like nose muted to like the smells of it and stuff? It hasn't happened yet. I've been living here for a little less than a month at this point, right? Somewhere around there. It still vaguely smells like old grandma house. So, yeah. Foam beans like Katobi? No, it's not beans. They're like foam squares. They're like literally cut foam bits that are in here. Are you sure it's not fruit? I don't smell like old grandma. First of all, I don't think I do. Not yet, at least. Secondly, I would be mute to that, or I wouldn't be able to smell it if it was me, right? I wouldn't be able to identify old grandma smell if I was old grandma smell. It's got to be true. Oh my gosh, so many people are here like just listening to me talk about how my house smells like old grandma. Hi everyone. I have a Google still watch. Oh my god, crafts. You're funny. Where's here if you start up too early? That's great. That's awesome. I don't know if there's anything planned today. I checked my DM document. They didn't even respond to a couple of my questions.
Hey, neighbor!
Yeah.
Same!
What's up? Oh, you didn't get responses either?
Yeah, same, bro! I
Oh,
got
shit.
an anonymous platypus, an anonymous beaver looking at it, and they said nothing.
Wow, I didn't even see anyone look at mine.
Yeah, bro. I got nothing.
Okay. Today's a mystery.
You're not the only one.
Cool. We're all doomed. It's great having neighbors. Do we start at first card or last card out? Bronzes, distant and small time. I usually can count that as a buffer. It's usually the second one that I count as, okay, now it's up. Oh shit, Spats! Spats, hello! Hello, we haven't started yet. We're just talking about how my house still smells like an old grandmother house, and we're waiting for cards up, and I don't know what's all happening because none of the DMs responded to my DM tracking sheet. So, we don't know if today is going to be super traumatizing or not. So, mystery time! Yay! Welcome to the no norm. Yeah. Spat, I love you. Hello. What music is this? This music is the Cautious Traveler from Dredge. The game Dredge with the boat and the fishing. Nice. Yes, cards still aren't up, I think. I haven't heard them go up yet.
Player characters, your cards are up. Player
Just
characters,
kidding.
your cards are up.
Still no Vez. Alright, that's fine. Sure, don't take extra time in the morning to get out and find your girlfriend or something right away. No. Isn't that right, Sir Lexington? No. Why would anyone ever, take extra time to quick run home to their girlfriend after days of not seeing her? After totally running off with some elf woman. Yeah, alright. I'm not crazy. Okay. Vaz yet?
Nope.
I'm going to strangle him.
Please do.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say please don't, but you just said please do? Okay, I got permission now.
Yeah.
I don't need to give you permission to do that.
That's fair.
Sure, you'd like it.
Kind of
Okay.
like a masochist.
You're not wrong, but also that wasn't the angle I was actually going for that time. But okay, yeah. Alright.
You know, give him one of those critical
Injuries, have them blue, cold blue, you know?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Still no shipping, off chance. I know it's not, but just making
So
sure.
now that the Imperials are in port, there should be something.
Probably have
But
to
you're
make a
not gonna
deal.
like the prices.
I need the hides. I've already been paying double of what they should be at this point, so
I mean, it's gonna be double what they should be anyway for me.
yeah.
Or more.
Yeah, I know. But okay,
You say
If you-
Should. You see, you said the S word.
yeah. Yeah.
Hard times doesn't let mean that everything's gonna be cheap, you know?
I know in concept and in theory, but I just also don't like it.
Well, I don't like it either.
I know. I'm just trying my best, man.
Because people like you start complaining about it, so I try to get you a better deal, and then I get screwed in the end. So see how I don't like
I
this?
know. I support you and your business. I just want to be slightly less supportive. It's all.
Wow. Good day, ma'am.
No, it's better that I'm honest. Honesty is important to
I could get some. No, I'm not gonna.
What do you mean? I was joking. No, you know I was joking. Hi, I can see you.
Yeah. I can wait.
Huh? Anyway.
It's too big. I
Oh.
wanted to poke it through the hole at you.
No. But yeah, you know I'll pay whatever you need.
Yeah. It'll probably be about 22 silver or copper each.
Okay, I was gonna say silver just killed me, but copper I can do.
22 silver. No, about 2
Yeah.
silver, 20 copper for 10 of them.
All right, yeah, I can do that. I don't like it, but I can do that.
Yeah, and 2 days shipping.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's gotta come from the free wharf.
Yeah. All right. Hold on a second. You want a free ghost cat? I'll give her right to you.
I got 2. I
There you go.
locked them out of my space. You know, I can hear them right there. Just
Perfect. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to work with what I do have. When if you get more, I'm good for the money. You know what? All right. See you around.
Morning.
Morning. Meow. 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 Meow.
It's dry. You know
Meow.
how hot it is around here.
Meow. Meow. All right. Going to, there we go. All righty. Oh, wait, oh, there we go. Why are you standing right there? No! No! You don't get to stand there. There. There you go. Yep. Okay. There. You get to sit there. That's what you get. All right. I swear to God, child. No. Nope. Nope. You get out now. No. You get out of here. Nope. Scoot, scoot. Scoot. Out you go. Out you go. You lost your privileges. There you go. Okay.
Shinfo, can I borrow you?
All right.
This is a player chat.
Channel. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
All right. How many hides do I have? I have 18 hides. Woo! That means I have 9 leathers to work with. All right. So 9 leathers. I can do a fair bet. I can do a fair bet with 9 leathers. Alright, so if I stretch these out, I might. I need glues. Alright. Yep. Seems like a quiet day so far. Nobody's bursting in. Where is everybody? Is something going on? No. Alright. People are just actually busy for once. Who would have thought? Alright. Spats, you're cozy. Good. Don't know what's going to happen. I do know Vaz is going to be here. And I'm going to yell at him. Because he was last seen with some elven woman. And he disregarded me. And see it, he treated me like a nobody when I came knocking at his door instead of his girlfriend. So he's in trouble. My play space is miscalculated right here. Huh. What's this? Never mind. Okay, cool.
I'll show you.
Just come on.
Oh.
This is ridiculous.
Alright. And it's never too early to start drinking.
Probably a good thing today.
Oh shit. Hello.
Boo.
Hello. And how are you?
I am concerned. How are you?
I am alright. Coming to terms with the fact that I have to do more than double the price of hides if we want to buy hides now, but at least I can buy hides now, so that is something.
Where you can buy hides? What?
Hopefully, Macro can work his magic and talk to the imps and get shipments and stuff now that we have a ship in the docks now.
Better hope, because they apparently now own all of the docks or control it.
I mean, yeah, with ships like
you see
that.
the fence?
Fence? No.
Oh yeah, they've fenced off the whole trading dock area
Oh,
and
shit.
have their flags up on it and that gate down there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Establishing
so, very
themselves.
nice, here under the Baron.
Yeah. Well.
So I may join you today in the day drinking.
Sounds good. You getting early floor time?
That or breakfast, I haven't decided.
Well, if you didn't want floor
What are
time,
you doing? You working?
I was gonna work if you wanted floor time, or I was going to wander if you didn't want to stay here.
Oh, you make a decision. I'll go from there.
Okay, I'm going to walk and work, because I can do that. So,
Okay.
yeah. Kind of want to see the gate that you talked about.
Oh, yeah, it's a giant red fence, because of course it's red.
Yeah, of course. They're so gaudy.
Seriously, though. Did you see that, like, gold armored ones with, like, the big feathery things?
Yeah, the plumes. Oh, so extra.
Yeah.
Like, I thought
Tell
the
me you have a
plumes were
small
supposed
cod
to...
piece without telling me you have a small cod piece.
Yeah, I thought the plumes were supposed to signify that you are, like, someone in charge, but then they all were wearing it. So, like, what's the point in it, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, Dredge.
Careful of the dock. Imperials have taken over Albert Ray's dock.
Yeah, I heard. I'm going to check it out.
Good thing I'm not a boat captain.
Oh, wow. Yep, straight up a fence right there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Flags.
I was gonna say there's flags too and everything.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Hate you.
Yeah, you're doing that intentionally, you asshole. No, you son of a bitch! Stop it! It's too early. You. Oh God. All right, yeah. There's their little
Not
flags.
too early, thank you very much.
It is
Yeah,
not
like
too early. I
flags.
just woke up.
Wow.
Same.
It goes all the way to Ray's dock.
Huh.
Guard said they also have the gate too.
Huh.
Yeah,
No,
apparently
they
I
don't
control
own
the
gate.
gate.
The gate can still be open and closed, but fuck if it isn't gonna be difficult to go through.
How long do you want the bat before there's spray, like, not spray paint, just paint or markings on the wall?
Oh my god.
How long do you
I
want
wouldn't
the
be
bat?
surprised if by the end of the day someone's pissed on it.
Yeah, well, pissed
I'm
on it
drawing a
probably
dick
already
tonight.
was, but like someone's going to take charcoal to it and doodle like faces or some shit.
Benora,
The
where are you? I
drunkards
need
have already
charcoal.
come and gone.
What?
I want to draw a dick.
Shop's closed.
Shit.
Huh?
Well,
Wait.
You know,
you
the
know
owner
that?
doesn't get in until much later.
well,
I know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Val has a paint set.
there you go.
Oh my god. Wait. Knuckles paintbrush.
How do you know it's closed?
Oh, we can make it some high detailed
anything you think?
vandalization.
Shop's closed. I can read, Dredge.
I'm doing it. It's the only reason I'm gonna stay up till nighttime tonight.
Amazing. All right, glad to give you a goal.
What did you
Oh, it'll be
miss
worth
this
getting
year's
murdered
last game?
over.
Please don't get murdered over. Be careful.
They do have like people watching it. It's
Yeah.
fine. I could sneak in here at night.
Yeah.
Just paint
Yeah,
a
they've also built
realistic
something new on the dock.
penis.
What was that?
They've built something new on the dock as well.
Something new. What?
A new smaller dock for dinghies. Their dinghies.
Huh.
A few? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's one on each dock.
Oh, a little mini. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, they've put those on each of them.
It'd be nice to have once, you know, they're fucking gone.
If they leave them there.
Probably will.
Yeah, if you go down by Ray's dock, they've got a few dinghies right off of there too with the same little platforms made.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Who knows? Maybe that means they'll fix the dock while they're at it.
Probably, if they're transporting a lot of shit. There we go.
Egon says apparently they're going to be fighting the robber baron for us. Or with us? I don't know.
Yeah, they're supposedly
I don't think they do
under.
anything for anybody.
Yeah, that are with us on our side, trying to earn favor. However, they also have to be impressed and made it worth their while, else they're gone, is what I overheard last night. So, if we're really fucking
that'd be a
boring, they'll leave. So, that is my goal.
So we have to be boring enough for them to leave after the fighting, but good enough that they'll stay for it.
Yeah. Like, best case
Yes.
scenario, they just,
be easy.
their reward is taking all of the spoils of war, which is fine, whatever, they can have it. And then they leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they leave with the spoils of war, but we stay with our lives, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, sure.
And more land for, I guess, all of us. Well,
Want to
not
hang
like-
out at the
not
tavern?
us, but
Sure.
Or-
Yeah.
Boop.
Alright. Oh,
I'm just waiting for when I hear my job today is.
hi! Sarah, hi! Sarah, it's been so long! Where have you been? Have you just been really sneaky and I just not notice you?
That's usually how it goes.
Oh, okay.
The
I
sneaky
notice you now.
Yes.
Can I borrow the paintbrush tonight? I have a plan.
You're not taking it anywhere. It's just gonna be like in the town.
Technically in town, yes.
Okay. Yes. Then you can.
Okay, thank you.
What are you planning?
What do you like to know, elf boy?
You know what? No, I don't. Just make sure you clean it off afterwards.
Fair enough.
If you're talking about spice, you should probably speak
Oh.
with Ingram.
Oh.
He makes good chili.
Shit. Isn't that dude?
Why are you coughing? Dear, are you sick?
Sit down, Basil. Don't. Damn it.
No, I'm not sick. I don't get sick. That is not something I do.
Then why are
Tell me
you
I'm
coughing, dear?
Because maybe I breathed wrong, or I don't know. Maybe I didn't dry off
Breathe
right after we
wrong?
left the bathhouse. I don't know.
Tortie, you can come in. You don't have to stand outside. Come on.
Okay. Okay, hold on. My turn. Okay, hold on.
It would feel a little warm, but not feverish.
Right. We got our own spice thing going on, so it should be.
I don't know what
Alright,
temperatures
uh,
mean on
what
people.
can I
I'm
do
going
for
to
you?
be honest. You're always hot, so
That's
Just
true.
know.
You are always hot, Miss Basil.
yeah.
Heard the rumor that someone might
Thank you.
work for them today, so.
Oh,
Okay, stop
Be
coughing. If you keep coughing, go find the
Funny you
Venora.
mention that.
Okay.
I may have something for you as well, but you probably need to bring the notes.
okay.
Okay.
I don't think it has anything to do with that, just so you know.
No, I'm just
I
saying in
definitely just
general
think I
sickness.
just
I don't
woke
want
up
you
wrong.
sick. I don't want you sick.
Uh-huh. I know.
Well,
Okay.
it's.
Okay.
If I'm sick, will you go and treat me instead of having a handsome Dr. Soma?
Yes, I will take care of
my
you better
doctor
than he
instead?
ever could.
But well, I just want to mention it to you. Just so
You know that's true.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Okay. Water and food.
Thank you.
Goodness.
Comes out yours.
Good morning, my friend.
So good to see you. How you doing, handsome?
God damn. With these compliments. It's. Okay. I'm doing well, Hopper. Thank you. I hope you're doing the same.
I mean, if you don't want compliments, I could give you insults.
I
could
know
too,
you're
you
going
know
to do that. It's more the.
Nice and hearty.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Should I make it a
Right.
little thicker
Anyway.
so that way, it...
Look,
What do you think?
at least he looks better for his age than Margot does.
Fills up people's stomachs more, makes them want less seconds.
Yeah,
Oh.
did you know Margot is 60?
Using sawdust again.
Fargo is 60?
I didn't know you talk about food. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh my
he
God.
loves it when people
Oh
point
my
it out
God.
to him.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
What? What did I miss?
You did that on
No, it's
purpose.
fine.
No, you missed it. It's
Ah.
fine. Don't you
No.
repeat it. Don't you dare.
Say it again, Hopper.
Oh, Hopper, dear.
No.
Hold on.
No,
You have a
listen,
little
listen,
schmutz
no,
on
no.
your
Okay, let me see.
Face.
Let's get started on. Yeah.
Hold on.
Excuse?
You little schmutz. You have some schmutz right here. Let me just. There we go.
Thank you.
What?
No, I'm laughing
You
at
had, a
him.
little, you had a little something on your face. Little schmutz.
Call Val from now on.
I like that one. I think about maybe what? Let that simmer for a little bit, and we'll be perfect. Start so.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Should do very nicely. Oh God. Tortie, you hungry?
Yeah, might as well eat. I don't know when Vaz is going to show up, if
Okay.
he's going
Well,
to
the
show
third
up.
bolt to that, I guess. I assume you're here because you
Will
want to
do.
eat, Hopper. I didn't want to assume.
Yeah. I wanted to eat. I wanted to ask you if you wanted any honey. Because I have a surplus.
Yeah.
Which is
Let me give
weird.
Birch's water, and then I'll talk to you.
Yeah. I'm no stress.
Honey, with some of the bread we've been making.
Hopper, please. This is not me stressed. You'll know when I'm stressed. Trust me.
You're just pulling out your hair.
Of course. No, see, it goes like this. See, I can actually do this on command, which I'm actually
Oh,
very
you're gonna
proud
stop.
of.
Okay.
No, you.
Yes,
I
on his
heard
forehead.
that
It's a
bit.
vein that gets.
That's only what we're talking about, Basil, and nothing else.
That is all we are talking about.
Okay, to get back to the original point, I can actually do this on command, which I'm quite proud of. So, all you need to do is, stairs. You need to do is just, then you see it.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice big throbbing vein.
Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting thing to be able to just control one's heartbeat and just set it pumping and then just bulge your veins out.
Yeah. No.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I usually control
so,
that other people, but yeah, it's impressive self skill.
Asara, please. Bless this place. Do not let it fall to corruption. All right, honey. How much are you looking to sell?
I mean, I have like 12 units of it, but I'm assuming you don't want to buy 12 units of it.
No, that would be a bit over.
Tortie, come here real quick
Garbon.
and
Give me
taste
life
this for me.
savings.
I'm setting.
No thanks. Well, how much are you
Okay.
selling per unit? So I can...
Unfortunate.
I'm standing now. I'm coming.
50 copy. Copy?
50 copper. 50 copy. I would love to pay 50
Oh,
copper
I'm
for
over
you.
here.
Okay, that's
50
very
copper,
sweet.
please.
So,
Okay.
you trying to sell to anyone else? Because I actually
You would taste a nice thick broth made of red wine.
I haven't.
You can taste the hint of venison through it, so it has a little bit of a game, but with the seasonings that are on it, it's just a nice touch for it all.
Well,
Oh, I like
tell you
that.
what, I'll take 6.
I like
Do
that a
3
lot.
for
That's
Mm,
perfect.
good,
Don't
good,
fuck
good.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect. Then I let it simmer so it gets nice and thick, and it'll be
Look,
perfect.
I'm looking for
Okay.
a lot more flavorings because we're kind of the meat and potatoes, if you will, is getting a bit low. So anything I can do to freshen up the food.
There's a few
since you already
things
know
that
where
if
I-
you wanted to sell it, I was going to say if you also have some honey that you want to go and sell as,
To
you can make a wax actually out of honey, with a little bit of sugar. If
Injured
you're able to
people
get
go
your
to the
hands on
clinic.
any of that, put it through the honey, knead it together almost like a dough, and it turns into a nice wax that you can, and it doesn't hurt as bad.
The more you know.
Ah, right.
Sell some to the bathhouse.
With, mhm.
Or just use them on
Exactly.
wings.
Right.
Or you can
I was
offer
going
that
to
as
say-
something at the bathhouse
like
since you work there. too.
Visitor, that's fun.
Oh, Veteran? Ah,
Do I
son of a
work there,
bitch.
though? Or do I
Where
just
is he?
Yeah, he was the one begging
Good to see you,
people
too,
in.
Tortie. Love you, bunches.
Alright, I'll be back for the stew. What? Whoa.
Uh-huh.
I'll talk to you in a moment. I'm sorry.
Tortie, just go after her.
Oh,
Don't
come
let him-
on.
don't
Why
let
you just
him
gonna, yeah, even gonna say hello?
Don't let your boyfriend do that
What
to
is
you.
his problem?
Don't let your husband do that. You go after him.
No. What the fuck?
Yes, Marco. What happened?
I heard orc attack.
Cassetto, Silver Run. They're being killed as we speak.
Yes, Major Dario will be going in my stead. We may speak. I would be most grateful.
Fine.
You're not injured, are you?
Might have to get a few dings taken out of my armor, but I'm alright.
I suppose there's something good
The
to be out
Cassetto
of
was
that.
attacked.
What exactly happened over at Cassetto?
Could at least say hi.
Is he out of his mind talking to him?
Yes, and yes.
Dumb bastard. He'll never learn from his mistakes.
Gonna be okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would be careful about that, because if they did attack, and there's like, the guard garrison Harris is fucking next to nothing. Hopper, if they did attack, then...
Yeah, but
No
if we
more
went
than-
over by boat, at least though we can scope it before we make landfall.
I guess I
I guess, yeah.
Orc
I'm not sure of the scope.
Do you even like that name?
Or we could just
have you seen-
who was there?
It doesn't roll off the tongue for me.
Oh, he was at Creates a whole mess of problems
Yeah.
now.
He was there overnight.
Yeah,
I
no, if
assume.
we...
You're
If
right,
we...
we need something cooler.
Do you think there's any way the Rangers could help deal with this? Because if they cut us off from Eshma, I mean...
They should. Last I heard, they've been actively fighting orcs and such. So,
Is
if
the
they've
stew
gotten through
ready?
to Cassetto, that. Well, the
Yeah,
problem
no,
is
I got it for you, Tortie. Yeah, walk and talk.
the Rangers. The Rangers focus on hit and run.
Yeah, do
tactics,
sit,
guerrilla
so I'm
warfare.
sorry, Tortie. Needed to make sure it got nice, thick, it was not,
I don't care.
messed with.
Right.
So
Oh,
they,
dear.
they could take the losses and still push through to the town. That's the
Yeah,
one
that
weakness of the
sounds like
Rangers.
orcs, all right. Yeah, they don't have enough. It's not like Eshma would actually send a detachment from outside, from inside the walls out, would they?
Well, that's partly what's going to change today. My original plan was to get together enough
There
people
you
to make
go.
an expedition there.
Enjoy it, okay?
But to get there would take us
Thank
to
you.
Cassetto.
Please.
If there's an orc presence, then that means there's going to be more than enough enemies between me and the border. Want to change my
You can't go
attitude.
over land because the ground is too
Yep.
rough. Fuck, damn it.
Do you have any mead, Garbomb?
There is.
Yeah.
That leaves me with one
So
option.
you're
Petition. I'm going to have to go up to the keep itself.
a petit. I mean, yeah, and obviously, but that's still a bit dicey because it's not like we have a lot of resources to go around. Dredge needs his.
Hi, sir. I want you and your squad to get mounted. Do a quick sweep of the road from here to about 120 meters outside of Cassetto.
Okay, alright, well, yeah, we need to find out the scope of the thing and actually figure out what the hell's happening. Venison stew, Dredge. Please enjoy. We're kind of out of fish if you don't mind us. Yeah. Fuck.
Do you have any place I can
Yeah,
clean up?
that's
Going
just-
great
that's
today. I
perfect.
can ask him about getting some
Hey.
fish.
Yeah, please do.
Need to go to
There's
the
a
bathhouse real quick,
fucking
or
good Lord,
Can
you
get
need
you
to
a bucket?
sit down or something?
I'm alright, my mind's all over the place right now. I just need to get cleaned up and,
Okay. Well,
Yes, a bucket,
sit
whatever.
down. You can have a drink and collect yourself, and then go with Tortie. Go clean yourself up. That sound fine?
I'll go now.
Thank you for the stew.
Tortie, here's a couple copper so you can get some unscented soaps from the bathhouse.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
that kind of puts
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you.
She would have handed you 10 copper pieces.
Thank you.
I usually sit there just for meditation anyway.
What happened?
Orcs.
I gathered that much.
I'm going to need something lighter for this sun.
Lady?
Yes, I plan to go with. Yes, Mr. Morgan.
I'd like to volunteer to return there once the 4A is assembled. Please let them know.
I have a feeling that a number of militia conscripts as well as Imperial soldiers will be the first to go, whilst Radaj soldiers focus on evacuating the town. That was going to be my first and foremost suggestion. I cannot stop you from being a good Samaritan, so if you want to go, or take a couple with you, probably no more than 8, 6, 8, I don't know.
The only other way they could do it would be
It'd be good that we have more civilians, conscripts that are willing to fight off the forces, so Radaj soldiers can take boats, the civilians here.
I understand.
You'll be supported by Imperial soldiers, halberds, and shots. I'll come if I need. No, I will come.
So,
How bad are you hurt? Yeah, you missed it. They came in yesterday.
I'm alright. I'm bruised and battered. But this armor... Dwarves really know how to make this stuff.
Yeah.
How are you?
Okay. Alright. They're
I
so...
want to get their waters all bloodied.
Yeah, it's in a constant cycle. So, I mean... Most people just belly flop in there and quick run stuff. Here, let me find you soaps. You go ahead, start doing all your stuff. I'll be right back.
Right.
Knock knock. All right. There we go. 10 copper. The soap. Soap.
Ow.
So...
They fought admirably. I don't think I've ever had men that I personally trained die for me before like that. A number of them risked their lives to get me on a boat, along with some of the women and children and other wounded, that I could that I could bring help. And now they have to have a council meeting to determine what the terms are of the help that is to be sent while they're being actively butchered.
Let's hope it's a quick meeting then. Come on. Keep a... Where's their rag here?
Can you help me out of this armor?
Yeah. Breathe easier. Oh.
Yes, thank you.
Are we in the impasse? Okay, nope. So, oh, yep. I think it's in another room,
Nope.
it's fine. You know, I was worried about you. I mean, before I heard the orc attack. You shoo me away when I hear there's an elven woman in your shop and then you don't return. Then I hear you go straight into Cosetto. So, no note, no nothing.
Sorry, Tortie. It was a personal request, and I felt that I had to honor her desire for secrecy, so I apologize.
Then why didn't you say that? Say, sorry, secret stuff's happening later.
I don't know, Tortie. I wasn't thinking, I suppose.
I want to yell at him so bad, but he's like traumatized right now, so...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm glad you're okay.
It's not fine. I should have told you where I was going.
Well, are you going to tell me stuffs in the future?
I will, yes.
Will you? Because I feel like we had this conversation before.
Will you?
Well, I tell you, I always try to tell you. You're never around.
You still haven't told me where you went when you jumped on that cart with that madman and just sped off in the middle of nowhere.
That's because if I tell you, you're going to go there and get shot. I'm actively telling you that. You know I vanished, yeah, sure, but I'm telling you actively I don't want you to go there, and I'm not going to let you go there.
Even if it means that it could save people, me going there.
It's not. It's just going to get you shot. That's it.
By who? Bartholomew?
Maybe.
So are you afraid of him?
I'm afraid that he's going to shoot my friends, yeah.
You don't see why that worries me that you're around him.
It's not like I'm actively searching him out. Sometimes things happen, and then yes, I go on a little sailory adventure, and then he tells me about the life that I should have had, and that I was robbed of. And then I'm trying to
As a
figure
pirate?
out. Yes.
The life as a pirate you should have had.
There's a code. Apparently, there's rules that they go by.
He's taking you for a ride, Tortie. The life you should have had as a pirate? Are you kidding me?
He's telling me about the stuffs. It's not like
Pillaging
we're
and
actively
killing
going. We're not
stealing.
doing it.
Oh, you're just learning about it.
Yes. I've done things already, and I've done them worse than what he says they should have been done. And then now I'm realizing that my whole life has been. I was used in ways I didn't even know, Vez. Maybe I want to know what it should have been like. I don't want to be that now.
Okay, pirate. Then why learn it from him?
Because maybe I want to feel like I know what I lost in my life. Maybe I want to know what it should have been like instead. Even if it's already gone.
Should have to be a pirate, Tortie. Why do you pine and cling to this? It's not you.
I know it's not me. I just want to be a wind catcher. I just want to be out in the seas. I don't know if I want to be some person helping a merchant. I don't know if I want to be on one of those big ships and doing stuff. I don't know if I want to be landlocked for the rest of my life. I don't know anything about me. I just want to learn what things should have been. And then maybe I can make a fucking choice for once in my life.
All right.
Your armor's clean.
Thank you. Just worries me, Tortie. As you are worried for me, I worry for you.
I always try to tell you if I'm about to do something stupid. I always try to find you. I do. We should probably be out and about in case word gets out there sending recruits out.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I fought orcs yesterday.
Did.
Mm-hmm. Got some
Are you
iron
alright?
ore. Yeah. A ogre smacked me pretty good, but other than that, I was okay. Lorelei almost died. She's okay.
Very well. I hope whatever choice you make makes you happy, Tortie. I'll, go put this away.
How much? How many?
I got a big haul today. Oof.
Good to hear.
Got 8 hides for you.
Wonderful. How much you wanting for that?
What?
96. I also have 3 glues for you, so that's
I'll take them.
150 copper.
Okay, 96 for hides. And then 150 for glue. Or 3 glues.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Have a feeling we're all going to Casera soon.
You alright? You seem a little down.
You. I usually
I
am
am.
not involved in the antics that follows Tizzy.
Oh. Do you want to talk about it?
Not really. Thank you for the hides. I super duper need them.
If they were smart, they'd bring me along. But, I've never given them credit for that.
I hope you feel better, whatever it is you're going through.
Thanks. How are you feeling, by the way?
Say that again, you were very choppy.
My head still hurts, but I mean, I fought a fucking bear for that hide, so...
Oh, wow. Good job.
Yeah, I snapped my bow in the process, gotta re-string it, but... Other than that, I'm doing okay. Wow.
That's, good, then. Someone must have treated you real good.
Yeah. Come on.
Yes, is this the same thing that Tang told me about?
God, I hate this part.
You need help? I need to push this
Yeah.
part down?
I just need you to hold the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, push it
I'll
down.
step. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. Glad you don't have to do that too often. Fuck.
So you're going to bring...
Oh no, I've done it 50 times already.
Oh, well then, shit. You have an arrow in there, be careful.
Oh, do I? Hold on.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be empty for me.
Yeah, it's still... Oop. There we go.
Poop.
Silence.
It was said and done, so.
Wait, who helped you choose it? Hala?
Hala.
Isn't she really tall?
Okay. Looks good.
That explains a lot.
Thank God for Hopper buying me that book.
Mountain Man, can you please hop up to the arena?
But
Good to have long. And plus with this endeavor trying to move along.
whatever it is you're going through, I hope it gets better.
Thanks. I do too.
Yes, I'm sure Orcsbane will make people who are about to be swarmed by orcs feel very relieved. It makes sense to me on that front. I thought the point was of the lower numbers for discretion's sake, was it not? I suppose he would help keep them calm. But in terms of despite how he says he can be discreet, you can't help how large he is. I'm just saying it's a little strange choice. And trust me, I'm something of an expert of discretion. I'm following you as well.
Yes. Although, with this endeavor, this is only the first part of multiple endeavors. This is just getting them there to set things up. We may need it later. So, several things. With the larger shipments of actual wood, cargo, weapons, whatever it may be, to get this refugee camp set up.
Times when discretion won't be possible with a large cargo shipment. That makes sense. Well, precious cargo out, people.
This one is just, yeah, people. Getting more of the local faces to be known about, the ones that people know, you know?
Some lessons for beginners.
I mean, we also have
Although,
Just a lesson firing some of my bows.
we'll see.
Just to get through.
I'll consider you.
So to speak.
Wait,
well, out of this endeavor, I'm
Hello?
doing most of it out of my
Hello.
own pocket, so.
Womp.
Still.
You being mean again?
Wolf doesn't have charity.
No, just
I know
talking.
that. I know that. So.
Busy man, huh?
Most out of my own pocket, including paying the people that are going along.
Yeah.
I wish you luck.
Well, you can spend time with me.
That's the idea.
With all of them going
Good.
to meet, I did hear about the giant.
And your dad, see? And he's back.
You know anything?
Spend time with us instead.
What was mentioned?
All I know is
Basil, this may be a bad time, but could I borrow you very quickly to speak to you on something, and then we'd be right back out?
Okay.
I swear.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, we'll be back.
Thank you.
Oh. God. You have one birthday, and now you feel like you're hundreds more years old than you actually are.
You're preaching to the wrong person.
Look, of all
my
people
gut
to ever
doesn't
break
give me as
bread
bad. My gut doesn't give me a bad feeling about the Imperial cuisine, whatever, which is weird.
It is weird, because I can tell you, of all people to ever break bread with, they are the last person on my list. I'd sooner eat flesh with an orc. There's something about being an overzealous monster that makes you more dangerous than a mindless creature.
Well, I mean, I can already tell he's about the same as the albino, and that he's a fucking cruiser. But I don't get the feeling he's here to cause trouble.
Trouble is not obvious when it comes to them. I can assure you of that. It comes discreetly, as well as subtly. Now, I know you could be discreet, but let me be completely honest with you, Dredge. Trust me. Trust me. And you should know by now. You can
Morning,
trust
Miss Tortie.
me.
I have a question if you could help me.
Sure.
They are not something you mess with.
What would it take to... I have a leather chess piece. How would a simple rearrangement so it's not too uncomfortable?
Let's see. So just adjustment. I don't need to use resources on you.
No, it was originally Clifford's. I think it might be a little smaller on me. It needs to be stretched out, maybe. Or loosened in areas.
Come on over. I can adjust 30 copper.
Lavering religious sigils
I can do that.
known for genocide.
All right.
Doesn't rub you the wrong way.
All right.
I don't know.
Go ahead, stand right here.
But my gut's never wrong.
Kitty, kitty.
Must be happy you've never gone to war with
You're
them.
so cute.
Scrungles.
I'll tell you what a nightmare it was judging from
All right.
far
Here.
I'm trying to find Murphy for Scrungles. Yep. Oh.
inside during that war.
Don't move. Okay, that's the angle. All right. Hold still.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oop. Okay.
Still not sure what to make of it myself.
In time, we'll know what to make of it all.
All right.
Simply, when you swore the robber baron in
Actually, here, take that off real quick. Just so I don't stitch it to your skin. Not that that ever happened to me.
the dynasties, knowing they'd help was such a problem.
Ever.
I trust you, ma'am.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, your sword.
It's not like we were going to be able
There
to
it is.
do much
Okay.
about it without outside
Wow.
No, indeed.
Wow,
We'll
indeed.
never know now. A choice
But
was
yeah.
made.
So Clifford, give you his old leather armor?
Bought it off him, really, but yeah.
Ah, nice.
Still need to get the full sets, but that'll take some time.
Yeah, I have a pretty big order and not enough hides, so if you can get me hides, I'll definitely prioritize you.
One that you're very aware of.
I have no idea how to get highs. I'll figure something out.
There's no one for me to
Understandable.
sword the ring and send waves through the dynasties.
Then I guess you should be
Alright.
successful.
And then I'll just do these so they'll be a little more comfortable. Alright, try that on. Should be a lot more
It's less
snug.
tightening.
Yeah. Should be snug in the better parts and not so much in the places that felt wonky.
Oh, whoop, that didn't happen. Yeah, so it's 30 copper, you said, right?
Yep. Thank
Here we
you.
are.
I appreciate it. Alright, if any seams pop loose, they shouldn't, but if anything happens, come to me, I'll fix it up.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Tortie, and I hope your day's a little better so you can, well,
Yeah,
seem like you're in the happiest of moods, so I'll leave you be.
thank you. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Nice Grungus.
He's loafing on the table.
Yeah, he is. Good kitty, kitty, kitty. As much as I hate to discomfort you, I am about to go outside, so can't lock you in here. I guess I could, the window's there, but I'd rather not lock you into a stinky room. Yeah. You're so cute. Alright, come on, Scrungus. Go steal another carrot somewhere. I believe in you. Oh wow, you're already gone. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Very nice.
Then he also makes a lot of like stone.
Hey, we've got plenty of bones.
I didn't either. Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
think he could either, but
Bones
then he
and
offered that, and I was like,
feathers.
I've
Yeah.
been using them
Feathers.
since.
We have chickens.
Back over fence.
Hi,
Come here.
Tortie. Hello. Hi, Tortie.
Hi. Oh.
Hello.
it's a hug. Thank you.
It's your
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's sit back. You alright?
I'm fine.
You did a sigh. Okay, well, yeah, sit down. Want to visit?
Yeah.
Are you also thinking about getting some
Yeah, sorry for putting these away. Just
You're okay, you're okay. I had business anyways. You're fine.
Chickens, bones,
Okay,
and
well,
wood.
yeah.
We can make arrows.
sit down. It's good to finally meet with you and,
Talk to Emmy.
you know, spend some time.
Okay, we have chickens.
Good that residents still walking around. Ooh.
You know,
Yeah.
some of the coyotes that might be out there, we catch in the trap sometimes.
Alright.
I don't know if we have a bone pile.
Yeah,
we, have,
bones are
we gotta get rid of it somewhere. Maybe we can find a bone pile.
Right, no,
I'm
I was just making sure I
Dad
wouldn't
knows where it is.
hurt myself if I decided to sit down.
Future on, right?
Okay.
Save some too.
Yeah,
It teaches
he's
the way that you know, like the size
doing
that you need to
business
save and everything.
catching up, and
yeah,
he has a whole day that he's been gone, so he has to catch up.
I
you know.
believe Miss Marin had to leave today.
Oh, I know.
Since he's not around for spear training, so I think I'm gonna give.
All right,
yeah,
please.
I think we'll give everybody
Yeah,
a
he's
break
just a
up
little
there.
banged up. But
Yeah, they kind of
ready
need
to
it.
fight
that,
more
that one
orcs,
girl,
so...
Pibby, I can't remember her name, the one that's in the barrel, slept all night, and she kind of.
Hopefully not too many more, but I imagine they'll dispatch soldiers at some point to go deal with that.
I mean, I'm still tired.
Give a
that's
damn.
saying
You know, what do we have left?
I thought you were like big, strong.
Sounds like Imps are
sword
going to
man.
help. So...
I am. I'm just, I did a lot of carrying yesterday and walking back and forth from the village, and then
close to
carrying all
Ishma,
the spears, and then doing the spear training as well, and then carrying this on my back
that's
all
fair.
day, and then talking to a bunch of people, and my social battery's gone.
Well,
and
I hope they just keep it cordial.
And that just reminded me of something I need to ask Tortie when she's done.
Yeah. Oh. Huh?
I also
Did
need
you
to
need
ask
me?
something, Tortie, when she's done.
No, come over. I'm just trying to spend some time to... Go ahead.
Okay. No, I just had a question for you.
Yeah.
Well, in regards to you, technically. How would you feel about training somebody how to use a sword better?
Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. You know me so well, Hopper.
I'm in your head.
It wouldn't be the first time I had to train someone. I could do it.
Same stew. This time you can actually look.
Really? Even though we
Yeah.
treated you like crap?
Oh, is it you that I'm training?
Potatoes. There's carrots, some onions.
Yeah.
You ruined it.
I feel
I had to
bad.
get her convinced on it first. I had to get a dopamine rush.
Alright, well then here's
No
the
one else knows how to use
question.
a
Be
sword, so-
honest. Did you personally say anything at me that day I was at home?
I was one of the ones when you came around the rock. Remember, came around the rock and everyone was like all scared, and I was like, "Well, she's with Hopper, so Hopper knows what he's doing. Not gonna bring someone terrible down."
happens.
Yeah, Poppy wasn't there, but Aaron wasn't one of the ones being like first drow, scary
Alright,
big boo.
I get to train you.
Especially if it's deer.
Yeah.
Get rid of that gamey.
You're better than the scary guy that came up to us one time with a scary mask and said boo at us. He said he
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
train
would
me even if
boo.
I paid him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Aegon with his clown mask.
I was about to say that could be more than one person, and that angers me.
It looks like a clown. He looks like he should be in like a sewer handing out like toys to kids.
So the scary man's a clown?
Oh,
That's what we say. Yeah, don't say that to him though. He might hurt you.
Oh, I was gonna give him like a ball to like, No.
Well, that'd be really funny.
Yeah.
I guess the next question is, let's say somebody's already, somewhat able to use a sword. Are you able to train them up past that?
If we're on a boat.
A lot of this stuff can actually be made.
Very specific circumstance. You'll see.
I wonder if Ray would let you borrow the dinghy just for training.
Probably. He probably would let me.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I'd love to see that conversation.
I'd be like, Ray,
Listen, if I
please, and
make
I do
big
my
eyes at
big
Ray-
sad eyes, and then he's like, oh, okay.
If the two of us go though, you can't say no.
Yeah.
Okay, see, your eyes work on me. Don't know if they work on
They
Ray.
work on Ray too, don't worry. He was supposed to chop off a couple.
Cute eyes.
I accidentally
I've
stole one of his boats, and he let me off the hook because I'm cute.
About a job guarding the place, right?
That was a few fingers worth,
With Miss Tortie yesterday.
Yeah.
I just make people feel bad for me so they agree about things.
Yeah, you're very good at that too. No, that's like a whole hand's worth of a whole boat.
Yeah,
Stealing
they're
it.
probably
But you
both
returned
hands,
It, so
yeah,
probably
yeah.
a few fingers.
I went the wrong way.
Falling over. Working at the arms, very nice. Well, yeah, probably best to get that done whenever you can. If you have time, and you feel like it, want to do more letters today.
You're okay on land. Listen.
Okay.
You did have that squirrel soup at the hunt.
You don't have to say it so uncertainly, Dorothy.
I
know it's not your favorite thing.
I don't like
I know.
writing.
I know,
like a full
but
meal.
it's gonna be so worth it when you are able to do it.
Yeah, Nostal.
You're gonna write so good.
You want to use more of the...
I heard it was pretty good.
Oh boy, I'm going to be the prettiest princess writing in my notebook.
Saving up for the bow.
Yeah, but you also need to eat too.
Maybe they'll just send the Imperials there to wipe it out.
You're going something to eat then.
Then you go, don't get...
Hey, Miss Basil made some really good stew. We can get you a bowl of it. Did you eat?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had some squirrel stew at the hunt camp.
It was really good.
Don't say that.
It was pretty good.
Miss Basil made like a delicious stew.
Oh my
The cat's multiplying. I feel
Here,
like
yeah.
there's more and more every day.
I know. Look at him.
Do you have to pay for it?
Apologies.
actually-
I asked her to teach me.
Too many cats and you get
joke, man. I know you're stressed.
Hello, you three. Hello, you two. Are you thinking about getting something to eat?
I got this. You keep
it up. Hasn't
You
eaten
got
yet.
it?
Yeah, I got it.
Just a bowl of
Hi, Kitty.
You want a drink? Want the water?
Mo.
Wait, you're not fucking Wilfred. Who the fuck are you?
They don't even have to hunt.
30 copper.
These
Things like this.
Kuka!
Listen,
Kuka!
This guy gives me tips against my will.
Especially if
Yeah,
you're used to being on your own.
Mo.
He loves the tip.
Kuka.
Hopper.
One sec.
Hopper, please.
Got a really deep voiced cat.
Hi, Wilfred.
Because you
It's
can
not
talk.
Wilfred.
That's not Wilfred.
He's got a gambling addiction.
Oh.
She can be a little mad.
Mo.
He's got an addiction to something.
Jeez.
This is a weird
Hi.
thing.
How are you,
It's
kid?
just creepy.
Hi.
I don't think this is real.
Oh, you kitty.
Yeah.
Why you call me over?
No, I'm good.
I don't know. You said you could like talk to animals or something.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Do we need to know anything from this one?
Rest your body more.
No, just thought it'd be like, you know, it's a new cat. Maybe he has a name.
Oh, speaking about...
No, I thought we just made the names for most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I named Wilfred.
Yeah, careful. there's
Wait.
fire everywhere.
What?
I need to do.
Yeah, like the
Huh?
town down there was like, there was fire, smoke, and whatever. We would walk past
Oh,
it.
Cassetto.
Cassetto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cassetto.
Yeah.
I hope you take my advice with that one.
Is he an imp cat?
Okay.
Oh god,
An
did he come
imperial
in on the
cat?
boats?
It's a new cat that shows up the day after
Put
all
him
the boats
upstairs.
show up. I mean, pretty likely.
I can say that she's good at massaging. It has nothing to do with any of
We'll
he's like a
call you.
spy.
We'll call you Henrik.
Henrik?
Henrik?
It's just the thing. People are knowing all this information, and I really prefer not to hear just because it's really weird.
He's leaving without saying goodbye? What?
I can't talk like this with
We'll be doing that a lot.
This sucks. This
I don't
really
think he knows how to
sucks.
handle a relationship.
Well, obviously.
I was going to say, he's walking away. That's
Oh.
sad. When
He just headbutted your.
that must be.
He wants attention.
He's in a lot of pain.
I mean, he's like pressing his face up against your
deep
leg.
voice
Doesn't that
kitty.
mean they usually have like a
A
kidney
headache or
problem?
something? Or, yeah.
He's trying his best,
Huh?
but he doesn't know how
Do you have a
to-
kidney
that is a
problem,
deep
cat?
voice.
Yeah, you got a kidney problem?
Do you mind if I sit here?
Gonna have to put you on a special diet.
Oh, kind of.
I did this. See?
He knows that word. Wow.
you said
See,
the
he's
bad
definitely
word.
someone's pet.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
If we want to find out, we can, but
Parker or like.
Is it okay if I
it's one
sit
of those
here?
things I don't
Oh,
want to
go
use.
for
I
it,
don't want
yeah.
to do it, and then if I need to do it later, I can't.
Mom and Dad's pattern.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Make it more
Why are big
Yeah, yeah. It
people
only
so
works once.
big?
I don't know, I'm just gonna
Once
stand
a
here.
day?
One day. Well, yeah, once a day.
I feel like a big
I
person.
tried using it twice and it didn't
I know,
work.
right? That's
I
why
got,
I like
a
sitting on
jumbled word
tables.
or two from a crow, but that was it.
Oh, would they allow me to do that?
Yeah, just say Tortie gave you permission otherwise.
Oh yeah, I sit on the table constantly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even ask for permission.
These tables are made for Bjorning, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
blame you.
Yeah, yeah. Dredge can sit on them.
Also, I think you're really.
Yeah.
You're okay. No, please
Hmm.
don't die. This is a great. This is a great.
Whoa! Thank you.
I need more alcohol. Ugh. This bottle's empty. I'm grabbing from my stash. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't hiccup if I'm drinking.
Yes, let me take off my ear and look at it. That's what I'll do.
Okay, hold on. Question for you.
Just take my knife and chop off my ear.
When someone comes up to you and tells you, "I'm not
harass-
suspicious," is that suspicious?
Who are you?
If like you came up to me and said I'm not suspicious.
No. Let's just say I come through the gate, right? And you're approaching me to question me. Who am I? What about blah 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 blah, right? And I say, I'm just a cart driver. I'm not suspicious at all, guardsman.
Oh yeah, you're suspicious as fuck. Arrest that man. Guard, arrest him.
That's not what I said. Though.
What?
I said I'm a normal person. How is that
Oh.
exactly the same thing?
Normal person sounds like you're just trying to say human, but not say human. So
Fucking imperial turfs.
you're learning the
this was the grounds
terminology
of,
with the
trying
new
to-
people really well. Good job. I applaud you.
New people?
Huh? What?
Was
not the
That's a
intention.
thing? He's trying to change this around. This was entirely about a suspicious thing.
I'm sorry. Both of my parents are still alive. I'm sorry.
There
I'm
you
a normal
go.
person and both my
He's a
parents are still
normal
alive.
person.
I'm sorry.
Because most people have traumatic past and don't know their parents or some shit. Yeah.
Don't touch me with your blue ears.
Blue ears?
Don't touch me. What?
Yes, because
he's apparently half Irlandi. He's half Irlandi, so I asked if he has blue coming out of his ears.
Yes.
Huh. I never heard that term before. I kind of like that. That's funny. I didn't know you could be racist
Right?
towards humans. This is great.
As they say, Grazia finds a way.
It's so great. Anyway, yeah. Have fun being not suspicious. Totally. And alcohol.
What word comes to mind when you think of it? What her friends think, or what do you think she
Henrik is the one I think figures from the ship.
Yeah, that's fine. Then that's fine. I can just do a little, maybe a combination of the two. The dead center.
For the last couple of weeks, every other day I've been going out there and training them how to use spears.
That actually would be nice. A little
Chopping trees down, chopping them.
flower, and maybe some heart or something.
Spikes, trying to set up defenses. I can't believe it, but they actually fought like a real militia. And they...
Congratulations. You've delayed their deaths for only a few days. Here's hoping. The orcs have done enough. Let's see if they last much longer with robber baron imperials as well as Cassetto's fighting force.
Would cost a little for a rush order. I give you a fair warning. Well,
They're strong. I'm sure they're fine.
well, actually,
Sure that they will hold out until that fucking meeting is over and finally get some support.
all right, Jensen.
Strength in the face of ferocity like orcs and savagery. It's a true test of it.
All right for now.
We'll know their measure by then. Just hoping they pay me to go out there to fight. I'd like extra coin.
There's a grey orc. It spoke.
Won't be the first time I've had to come face to face with one.
Do they
Oh?
typically speak?
I do not know. It's been a long time since I've fought one, but when me,
red
Morden,
orc,
and Dredge were over at the Cora yesterday, they have names.
There's a red orc last night. I think it said something. I wasn't paying attention because there was a giant ogre trying to kill everyone, but yeah.
You know, it is stunningly appalling how every time I am walking around, I've noticed all of you leaving the area. And yet I'd be more than happy to help for a silver at least.
Then say it.
Might eliminate... I don't need to say it, I've said it before, and the old man hasn't ousted me once. And now he's a lord, still too high and mighty for it, I guess.
I think it's more one of those things where it's like if you'll be paid to fight, then you can be paid not to, you know?
Tortie, that, no offense, doesn't make any sense. I'm a mercenary. I'm paid to fight. No one could pay me not to. A one-way contract is one way. We can't be bribed out of contracts.
Oh.
We'd be kicked out of the guild if that were the case.
Oh. I thought that was normal. Alright.
No, that's what cutthroats and vagabonds do. They have no loyalty to a guild. So they'll do that just fine. In our case, it's not the highest bidder. It's whoever gets to us first.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
You okay, guys?
We weren't able to save all the women and children. I just hope that they are holding out. Is all.
They're probably buying time.
Wait a minute. Weren't you at Cassetta? I've been hearing that
I
it's been
was.
attacked. Oh shit.
I came in on the boat that had the engine on it.
Oh.
I was luckily wearing my plate because the night before I went out and took care of something that required it, so I'm fine.
Right.
But there's still people trapped inside that are fighting.
Actively fighting. There's orcs there right now.
Yes.
Shit.
I can't say I'm surprised. We just had to fight off a bunch of them, including a grey orc at the quarry just yesterday. It's not a surprise it got as far as Cassetto. Older, bolder, but no less savage.
Nonetheless. Right. Oh shit. Are you planning on staying here now and being safe or going back out there?
I'm going to go back out if they'll let me.
Just don't go alone.
I'm with you.
There we go. That problem worked itself out immediately.
That is also true.
Alright, Jensen, but you die, I'm going to kill you. You know that, right?
Certainly. Right, well, I'm gonna make sure my sword is sharpened, you know?
Yes. I believe that young man has been waiting for me to train him, so I'm going to handle that. I may be a pessimist, but if there's one thing I know is that commoners seem to do quite well against a siege.
Hey, Vezrin, Tortie.
I know you've been waiting
patiently.
Hello.
Are you recovering well, at least? I can't imagine that kind of experience.
Just aching and tired.
Well, I hope you rest up well, then. I just had a quick question. I'll be trying to go up to the keep and talk to some of the elves up there. I know you're a better negotiator than I. Would you have any tips or tricks?
You're talking to the elves of the keep?
Indeed. I'm going to give them a bit of a peace offering to get in the door, and just see what's
all right, then.
there. Just
Here's
any
my
words
tip.
of advice.
You want to sell them something, you need to sell them the idea of it, not the product itself. They need to know that your things will keep them safe, that they are sturdier than the average, they are special, they are unique, they are more than what they can just get at any old shop.
I
Don't
see.
lie, obviously, but paint a story,
Well, yeah.
a picture.
I see. Well, I'll take that to heart. Then, thank you. And you, Tortie, I don't suppose your backlog is full by any chance? I was hoping to put in another order.
What's the order?
Simply wanting to finish up since I already bought the leather chest plate from you, just finishing up the set, so to speak.
Oof. I'm a little short on leathers. In a couple of days, I might have some hides coming in on the shipment. Try to catch me then.
Very well, then that's what I'll do. Thank you to both. Hope you have a wonderful day.
See you.
Take care.
I'm sure the meeting will be done soon.
I hope so.
Listen, it'll probably be done soon and they'll send off, a small group to fight. And if they don't, then we can wrangle up our usual ragtag group and then go play hero anyway.
Not unsupported, we would never succeed.
If we go by
There's too
boat,
many.
we can just swoop in, grab the people that
taken the
need
docks.
rescue.
The only people that are left are in the middle rung of the city, holding out with the rest of the women and children. If we are lucky, by the time we get there, some of them will still be alive.
I'm pretty lucky, so.
Trade routes opened back up. I can get you hides.
They did?
Yes, but they're more expensive. The Imperials put a tariff on everything.
Oh, yeah.
Not only goods coming in, but goods sold in the market too.
I'm
Glad
sorry.
you're still here. Do you mind if I sit for a second?
Sure, gentlemen.
So, I decided to ask the North if she's got any spare supplies just in case to out with the thing. I said to her. She said no, she doesn't. However, she mentioned that, well, since the Imperials that came in here are here to help the barony and they're trying to get in people's good graces, and Cassetto is part of the Redod's land, it might be worth it to have someone go to the clinic and say, oh, hey, if you are really here to help as you say you are and want to get in people's good graces, well, these people need medical supplies. Or even assistance.
It's out of our hands. What they're doing right now is they're having a meeting up in the keep. What's likely going to happen is Redod men, as well as a militia contingent of commoners from the city, will go in on foot, supported by Imperial riflemen. Whatever supplies they'll bring, hopefully it will be enough.
Right. Do you plan to go with them, though?
Of course. Just because they're Imperial
Fight
bastards
alongside
doesn't
of
mean Marcus, yes, I am.
The enemy of my enemy, eh? Dario's with them.
What?
I'm sure you've been told. What you haven't heard.
No. Dario?
You know Dario?
Butcher of Hadwick?
Shit. Everyone that I tried to tell was already told, so I figured you'd knew as well. He's a major now. He's just
A
below
major
the,
in what?
He's an Imperial.
Wait,
Major. He came in with the
He's
Imperials.
the Imperial Major, the one that's here to replace. Oh,
Yes.
What's going on?
He's catching up on yesterday.
I don't even know how to start explaining. That's a way to put it.
Well, I heard Imperial Major.
Right, Major Dario.
That guy with the slick back hair. And the mutton
Walking
chops.
side by side with the High Inquisitor yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. What about him?
He's got quite a name for himself back in Edwick.
Hmm.
Can't believe he's fucking here.
Adwick. Oh, did he
used to be a captain there.
fight a... Oh, I was about to say, did he kill a lot of people in the battles or something? But if he's a... He was a
He killed a
captain...
lot of people in the pool quarter. Why, he's a turncoat. Above anyone else,
Huh.
he fights for himself. And he's here, and he's here to stay, it seems like.
Interesting.
So I don't know if you want to be riding in side by side with them to consider, because who knows? If he sees you, they might take the chance and... Shit, I don't know.
Dario and I were
You
not
got
on the
beef
best
with
of
this guy?
terms. I don't.
Yeah, that's what
But I don't want him knowing I'm here. I don't know what he would do.
Can it really be anything that bad?
He's
It can be very bad.
He'll turn on his own people if it means anything in his favor. There's no low that man will not stoop to.
We can order stuff, by the way. It's more
I
expensive.
know. I was.
I saw the legend when I went into the shop.
Suppose I should pay you guys then for my hides.
Sure, they'll start coming in a couple of days.
Hmm. Should I pay when they come then?
You can pay me when they come. I can't speak
Yeah.
for Marco.
Ah.
I wanted to get
Mm,
Steve
no,
on Venora
magic.
so I could let her know. She was asking about venom sacks yesterday, so I'm gonna let her know that I could buy some.
She's in
Right, just the
Oh, is she? Okay,
2 silver
it was
apiece
still
now.
closed the
Just-
last time I saw her there, so
It should be
I didn't want to like knock on the door and be like, "Hey, it's me."
Let her know. I'll help you buy some.
I'm guessing you at least heard about Arn.
Sorry, who?
Lord Arm.
He was on horseback,
something
in
or
armor,
other.
in the middle of the street yesterday, and he declared himself, no longer hiding his identity.
Wonderful. Full name and everything? Title? Place of origin?
I don't know about that. But he is a noble here now.
Even called Sharik his real name. Though Sharik said to keep calling him Sharik. So.
Right.
I think it was his full name, though.
I'll wait to find out. Before I go and say anything foolish. So, what about you, Tortie?
Yesterday.
It was a pretty boring day up until the fight at the mine to, or not the mine, but a fight at some ore camp to take a whole bunch of their iron ore. So they probably have iron ore now, at least.
That's good.
Yeah. I saw ghosts. Not joking.
You're joking though,
I'll
right?
head back to
No.
Venora and have a word with her.
Alright, Jensen.
I know that there's already talks of supplies and whatnot going to consider.
Sure.
Stay safe.
Just keep in mind, the plan is, I'm sure, to evacuate them here. So, just be prepared.
That's good to know. But I don't know if you're worried about Dario at all. I don't know if it's worth going with them. It'd be just better to wait and assist.
I have to.
At least you won't be isolated.
I can't leave those people.
Not now.
Well, if you go, come find me. If I'm not, you know.
I'll try.
Alright. Should be in town.
But yeah, ghosts. 2 of them. Guys kind of look
Are you
like
sure you're not
guards.
just-
I'm sure I wasn't fucking drunk. I'm sure I wasn't high on anything. I saw them. They were see-through-y.
It looked like... Alright.
They were like random dudes. They're like maybe like guards or something. I don't know. They had like black makeup under their eyes. It almost looked like, but their eyes were pure white. Don't think they could see me, but they kept looking at me. And then like they'd vanish, or there was one ghost that looked at me and walked towards me, and I freaked out and backed up. But then he like picked up something, wrote on something, and then tossed it into the water. So, yeah.
Did you check the water where he tossed it?
I looked. I didn't really see anything. I didn't jump into the water because it was nighttime, and I don't, want to fuck with anything in the water at night. And then the day I was going to do it, I was considering it, but it was kind of stormy waters, and then the imp showed up. So now I can't, definitely.
I see.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What?
This could only be good news. Hi, Bourbon.
The armor worked out great. Already got some use.
Really now?
Got me out of a rose bush.
Really? Really? I'm great. I am so glad that my, combat leather armor that I have made for you worked against a rose bush.
Well, if I didn't have it, it'd be my clothing and everything else.
Yeah. Like I said, I am glad it worked.
Well, it wasn't intentional, but it works, so I'm grateful. I'm also still going to use it for other things as it's intended, but I just wanted to compliment.
Well, it is the first time someone complimented me on their armor getting them out of a rose bush, so thank you.
Just thank you.
Yeah. How are you otherwise?
Oh, antsy. Antsy about.
Yeah.
You ever, I don't recall if we ever had to run from one while we were, doing the job before. Last. With a different time, different crew.
Imps? No, never imps. There's always werewolf folks.
They had me below deck most of the time. You got to be on top and see everything, so...
Yeah, I
figured
was
I'd at least ask.
mostly trying
Have you
to
seen
keep
Phil
air.
around?
No.
No. Not recently.
Do you also need any rabbits, veteran?
Yes, whatever live game you have, I'll take it.
Oh, I thought it would
I
be
didn't
dead
catch
so we could
any
eat
today, but I don't have any today, but I'll get you one tomorrow. Okay?
Sure.
Wait, is there something about it being alive that makes it taste better?
I'm learning how to butcher.
He's learning all the
I'm
hobbies.
carrying my own meats.
He's learning how to make bread, and then what else were you learning? You did something recently.
Well, Basil just taught me about stew.
Stew.
You wanting to finally settle down and find someone, and you're gonna do the cooking.
Well, yeah.
I don't see what's so funny about that.
An elf cooking.
What is funny about an elf cooking? They cook stuff delicious.
Do you think we just pick things off of trees and eat it raw?
No, I just figured, actually butchering an animal. I thought there'd be an elvish way to do it. That'd be some humane thing, you lure it to sleep or something, and then.
That's more fucked up, I feel like.
I don't know. I don't know their habits.
See, if I had the choice, I'd
good
give the
on you.
rabbit a knife to hold in its mouth, and I'm like, on God, try to get me, motherfucker. And then whoever kills each
earn
other.
it. You'd earn it.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that'd be too cute. I couldn't strike him down.
A bunny holding a knife at you with lethal intent. It's too cute.
I wouldn't be able to.
No, just giving you a tad of tease. I think it's an honorable thing to actually learn how to cook. More people should learn. You see the prices they're charging these days for food?
That I do. Part of the reason why I'd like to learn.
Cool. One of us can learn. It's not me.
Well, if you hear anything, you let me know, about either selling off stuff or other other possibilities. I'm out of finding the jobs myself for the time being. Like you said, they've
Probably
not gone
smart. Yeah. 3 for 3 is yeah.
No, I wasn't 3 for this. This last one wasn't mine. Last one was not mine.
I'm trying to
Wasn't.
recall. Well, all right.
The last one was with the other person. The other captain.
Okay. No, you had 3 other adventures before that, though, right? I swear to God, it was 3, or it was just 2.
Okay, we had the courier one, and then we had the other one where you're really mad at me for, and I don't recall a third one.
Okay. Well, then
What would be
let's
the
not
third
make it 3. Yeah. Hi, sir.
Lorelai.
Kicked around a little bit, you know?
If you're mad at the dwarf, I can
Lorelai.
stick my leg out behind him.
No, it's okay.
Just push.
I'm good.
Actually,
thank
I
you.
changed my mind. I don't need a rabbit.
Oh.
I see.
Not for now. I'll let you know.
Okay.
But okay, yeah, 2 for 2 then. You still 100% suck at choosing jobs.
I. This is why, someone else takes the point. As we discovered, that one went much better.
Yeah.
You a merchant?
I am. Do you need something?
I'm in the market for a potion. Something simple. Nothing too expensive. Do you have anything?
He's the man to talk to. Right there, the one in the purple. He's got potions, probably.
His cousin.
I am.
I already spoke to him.
Yeah, we just spoke.
I see. I don't think I have anything in stock. I'm sorry.
But hey, you haven't heard anything about the Marauder, have you?
Nothing. I've been not keeping my eyes peeled, frequent the tavern.
Yeah. They're supposed
Nothing
to
so
be
far.
there, but they kept getting chased off, I bet, by all the imp and the guard
Do you happen to
activity
sell
and
any
bullshit.
armor,
Don't know when they're gonna get right.
components, anything of the sort, pauldrons?
I know, especially with the imps now in town. I don't know. So, I think trail's going cold unless you've gotten that book open.
Yeah, what? Sorry, you talking to me?
You work leather?
Holds up the leather chest piece I'm working on right now. Yeah.
That would answer that. What do you charge for some simple improvements? Some pauldrons. Maybe extra padding on my chest.
Well.
Apparently, Venora's sending people out to
Let's see.
collect spiders.
I could just
Venom
spend a
sacs.
couple extra leathers on you to give you a bit more cushioning.
hell
Problem
with that.
is, there is currently a shortage because
should
of
put a
all of the
mercenary guild
bullshit.
contract out
So
for
it is a bit more expensive.
Well, good thing I'm a mercenary who can pick and choose his contracts, because I'm not going to fight a bunch of
I did see
I
some
wanna tack on a little bit of
some other ships arrive at harbor and drop things off and go back. So I think some trades happening at the
Some
docks, but I
trades
think they're
are.
all flying Imperial colors.
Yeah, so they're charging double what they should be.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Word is apparently the
Couldn't hear you. What?
Substantial.
Oh, I'm just saying
I
that,
don't know
I feel like we could tack a little something extra onto that.
All right,
whole
let
excursion.
me do math.
So I really wanted somebody to collect
If you want,
eggs.
let's see. Say a god would
Mm.
determine how many leathers this takes. What would you
I don't know
personally
if that's a good
think?
idea, considering
1 or 2-ish.
What he's asking for is the functional equivalent of a chest
too much
piece.
talking. I have to
Oh, okay.
Shoulders, torso, but not the arms.
I see. Let me change my values and then determine this.
Diplomats, if they see that we are trying to start producing our own spider silk.
You're not going to like this answer. Let me see if I can skimp on that a little bit.
Why not? Dealing with so much shit.
Okay, for a chess piece, 550.
A limited amount of shit you can stack onto one platter.
What? How much?
5 silver, 50 copper.
Oh, I thought you said a completely different number. Okay, never mind.
What did you think I said?
I said 55.
Get that arranged now.
What the fuck? No, 550.
I'll pay 55 coppers.
What? I'll
Deal.
Yeah.
55 coppers, one leather chest piece.
Wonderful. Wow. Funny. But yeah.
I know, I'm a comic genius. Regardless, it's definitely out of my current price range, so I'll have to make do. If I can set aside the coin eventually, or get a benefactor, I'll come and find you.
You've been busy.
Thank
Sounds
you,
good.
at the very least, for humoring the query.
Of course. Half the job.
It's the half that doesn't usually get paid, unfortunately.
Yep.
Hence my gratitude.
No worries.
That's fantastic news, Marco. I'm glad that you've gotten that for us.
Good day to you.
I'm going to
Good day to
give
you.
me access to your contacts so that we can buy. Unfortunately.
Oh, crunchy. But yeah.
But
it was very, very particular on all this.
Yeah. So I don't know if they're going to be chicken shit until imps are gone, or if it's gonna be a few days yet and then they're gonna get brave. I don't know.
People to know who they are.
Yes. What about that? The book? Anything from them? I haven't really been getting updates concerning the previous.
I did manage to finally open the book. It's really fucking boring. There's a Captain's Whales.
You think it's a code?
No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really boring.
Then you'd be like, oh, okay.
It's a diary of some guy,
Well-
and he's complaining the entire time he's on ship, and then he's complaining that his captain did a dangerous job. Now he's complaining that his ship is getting boarded. It's like, this guy just got nothing but complaints.
I wouldn't be able to read it anyway.
Yeah, I can't even read it. I have to have my captain read it, so... Yeah.
Is that skinny other boy? Is he the one reading it? Because he offered to open it with his tools, right?
He knows where it is, but no, he's not the one reading it.
Fine. Who you trust? Is it at least one of the people that was involved?
Yeah.
Previously, I assume. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
And I think they're probably gonna be too afraid to move any of the other things. I assume.
Probably.
Well, we'll see how long this shit show lasts with the docks. All right.
Isn't that muddy?
He's just
I
that
found a
thirsty.
rose bush earlier.
Yeah.
No, I mean you're sunk into the ground quite a bit.
Oh.
Oh, it seems to happen all the time. Let me just see if I can stretch down and fix myself. Even more. It's worse. I made it so much worse.
It's quicksand right there. Watch out there. Okay.
You gotta have the levitation abilities.
Yes. But fair enough.
Hold on. Let's see a magic trick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh my god, wizard.
Hey, wait. What's the male version of a witch? Warlock. There we go.
Still wizard.
I'm a sorcerer. There's a difference.
Ah.
Okay.
We're not gonna talk about how he. It's wizard. Warlock is not. Whatever. Not my business. Yeah.
I think they're all interchangeable.
That makes sense. Well,
well, technically, like a sorcerer, you've gotten your powers from natural origins. It's the the nature magic. Well,
Your dad
a
fucked a
wizard
dragon.
Has,
Yeah.
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 Where's
Oh, you said yeah, like it's common knowledge? Oh, duh, yeah.
It's called bullshitting. Like pretending you know.
I just don't like that. Sorry.
You never know. I've been seeing fish with teeth lately.
Well,
I'm telling
as long as he doesn't have
Wait,
scales.
is that bloodline magic? Yeah, so bloodline magic, and then like a wizard is like, you know, what's the other fucking? Yeah, like
You guys are giving me
bloodline,
hives
and
talking
the other
about
one.
magic.
Blood, wild soul.
Fabricated, crafted, soul magic. Yeah. So like the wizard's got like the soul magic stuff going on.
Okay.
I just thought that was a style of music, like you sing soul music, it's like jazz.
Or eat soul food.
Well,
I think I'm gonna go get drunk in the tavern.
Okay, have fun.
It'd be funny.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Don't sit on me.
If the,
That's not funny.
Actually, yeah, I think it would be.
You know what's funny? Shoves your whole ass in my face. All right. No.
No. I was thinking, like, what if the Imperials lost another bear?
Ooh, I feel like that
I'm telling the Inquisitor. I'm telling the Inquisitor.
Don't do that. I think they learned from last time.
I think that some of the Bolt Wall exists.
Yeah.
Well, also, they have a very heavily religious body that came with them this time. I think it's gonna have extra security. They take religion very seriously in Theosia, from what I hear. Shit, even outside of Theosia.
Mark.
Glad they're still around with all the cats in town.
Yeah. I feel like the bird population's severely getting hit with all of the cats, though.
Yeah. Gotta be a way to fix that, you know? Maybe like control the pet population, not us.
Well, seeing how they're
I can tell you
outdoor
exactly
pets.
how to do that.
Oh no.
Just eat them. There are no laws against the eating cats and dogs, Marco.
I'm not gonna eat a cat.
I don't know, you look pretty hungry to me.
No, I make my own food.
Oh, you will.
A cat? Who am I, Vakir?
I think
The
I hear
doesn't eat them.
Dredge's anchor from all the way here. Huh.
Oh.
I don't.
Every so
That's probably 'cause
often I
have him on,
hear.
you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boom.
I don't have him rendered in.
Understood.
Ah.
I have him hidden from a certain distance.
Wise.
I don't think
I
you
have
had any fights scheduled
Ultimate
today.
processing power.
There are no fights. He's going escorting a cart, I believe.
Yeah,
So
he's
if
now
you
doing
hear
stuff
it-
with the mercenaries.
Oh.
No, he's not working with
No?
the mercenaries. He's just working with Carter's Guild.
Oh.
That's the one. Well, at least it gets him out of town. A little
Yeah.
more worldly.
If he was with the guild, I'd be with him right now.
Explore, have fun.
Yes, protect a bunch of people. It's very fun. It's not.
I mean, it's better than the monotony of either sitting around in town all day or, fighting in the fight pits.
Yeah.
I guess. He'll get sick of it eventually. Protecting people is the most annoying and frivolous thing a mercenary has to do. I abhor bodyguard and security work. Because people are unpredictable and stupid, and that applies to the people you have to protect. So if they do something stupid, get themselves killed, it's on you. Unfortunately.
Yeah, sounds alright. Where did Vaz run off to?
He said he had to check something in his place. I'm sure he's maybe it's indigestion.
Yeah, he didn't even say bye to you. That's crazy.
Yeah. Wow. He's never done
What a
that
dick, am I
before.
Strangely selfless of a man, yet so oblivious. I almost commend how complex you'd have to be to pull that off.
Oh, you guys are all just over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Aegon gets bored, so we're keeping him company.
Yeah.
That's fair. The hobbits now work at the tavern on a part-time basis, I guess.
Huh.
They prove themselves.
Okay. Cool.
They're gonna
Also,
need
a guard
they're
got
gonna
mauled
need
by a cat.
an apple. Oh, which one?
I don't know, the orange one. The green one threw fish at him, and the cat attacked him.
Huh. Amazing.
Yeah, it's been kind of happening over there. Hi, Sig.
What did you say?
Hello.
I'll be having some hides for you.
How much? How many?
2 for 26. I take it Lorelai has already given you hers.
Yeah. I got it. Come here, I'll
wish I
give
could
you.
sell
You
hides for
toss
that
into my
price.
window.
I wish I could make money like that.
Also, one glue as well.
Oh.
Well,
50.
Hoppo, with a
There
small
we go.
price of your
50.
life and a lifetime of regret, you could make silvers every job you do.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I know this mercenary work because Venora's requesting something, so that's what.
Oh,
we
yes.
do.
Vendora's getting mercenary work? What?
No, she's
Spiders.
requesting mercenary work. Yeah, venom sacks.
Go into the cave that is
I'll go hunt spiders.
near Cassetta, which is also being attacked by orcs. So
Oh,
even
you're out
better.
of your fucking mind.
If you
I
can
hate
get
spiders, but
yourself
if it makes money.
a couple
I'm not
eggs, I would give you a lot of money.
You have to ask the mercenary.
Are you
for that,
going?
Marco?
Oh, that's like,
I'm not
oh,
going.
she's actually
I'm
taking on an
mercenary,
actual
so-
mercenary contract through like the.
She's already.
Shit, I don't
You
work
could
for
always
that.
try to ask.
I
or
want to
join them.
do that. Unfortunately, the DM I want to talk to is still in a big meeting, so I've been waiting.
You cannot join a mercenary contract if
I'm
you're not
gonna
part of
go-
the guild.
Well,
I
we
know.
can see
It's like,
what
what's,
it takes
like
to
2
get
silver
you.
to join.
I'm gonna throw these
I'll
in
give you
through
2
your
silver.
window.
I do that because I need to make money. I just found out I need a lot of it, possibly.
Here. Consider it a loan then. 2 silvers.
Well, let me talk to them first, and I'll come to you.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of got screwed with Laudia not working at the bakery anymore. Maybe you could try selling them your honey. I mean, they still
I'm going to.
operate.
Hoping she's around later today.
I'm surprised. Is Venora not asking you for honey? I imagine if it's so good for feeling better, you know, why doesn't an alchemist
Yeah,
make
she
use
had
of
some.
honey?
Gambit, don't. I was literally talking to the other version of her. This is why I haven't been able to talk to her yet.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, something came up today that I just learned that, you know, Miss Basil does not work at the bathhouse anymore. that then opened up a whole flood of questions and comments and concerns.
Hmm.
I see.
Nice.
So
Fuck that
now I
place.
figured I might need to make like a gold.
Oof.
You need to make a gold?
I don't know for sure yet. Well, there's a
Well, I
possibility.
would find out for sure as soon as possible. That is quite
Why do
a
you
debt.
need to get a gold?
Because I want to get Valinix out of there.
Yeah. You want to get his freedom?
Yes.
Are you sure you can't find somebody else? God, a gold. You know, I don't
know if
even
it's
have
gonna
a
be
gold.
or not.
He's a healthy elf. He's not going to be cheap.
But he doesn't really work with the client. He more does like the cleaning and stuff. He's not
still
like
a
Miss
slave,
Basil
isn't he?
bringing in.
Do you guys have
He's
swords
not a
to
slave,
sell?
but he's contracted.
No. Okay.
Well, maybe I could give you a hand. I need to talk to the owner. He kind of owes me for the shit show he put me in. Maybe I could barter with him to release him on my favor.
Welcome back. Missed you.
You don't mean you're gonna threaten him, right?
Thank you.
You were referring that to someone else, I assume, and not me, and someone over there.
I just had to
Yes.
take some time for
And
myself
no,
and
not threaten him. As much as I would love
take care of
to
a couple
beat
things.
that elven man ugly
No
for the shit
worries.
show he got me in, I'm not going to do that.
Maybe let me talk to him first and see what his
Well,
price
he owes
is.
me anyway.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll let you know. I just have a feeling like I can't talk to him today because motherfucker's not here on every second day.
Gosh, I wonder what that feels like.
Unclear.
Oblivious.
Morning's really long.
Yeah, it's been like that recently.
Holy shit.
I
Not
know,
sure how much-
right?
I'll be around today afternoon.
Hold on.
I was gonna try to make it to nighttime so I could do that
Yeah.
thing that I talked about. But
Going to bed early?
I have a few things I have to still take care of. I'm going to try to
Stick around as long as I can, of course.
Okay. Oh,
Let there be
there we
light.
go. We just had to complain about it this
damn it.
entire time. We just had to complain about it.
I'm talking shit, man.
Yeah, I have this thing where I commune with the gods and yell at them so that it's been very long.
What a cocksucker response, Michael.
Ah. The antidote.
Didn't need
Perfect.
it. Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you're all right.
That's why I'm here.
Are you
Say
giving
thank
away my potions again, Vezran?
It's my potion, thank you.
Okay, checking.
Oh,
also, this is
speaking
the
of a
woman
potion,
who
you
a
guys-
potion
saved her life.
You guys got the healing potion? I used
Excellent.
mine.
Not for sale.
Probably still be dead on that field, so
I get-
thank you.
if I get desperate
Don't
enough, I
mention
might
it.
tell you mine. I'll let you know.
I'm sure you would have
Cool.
done the same for me, and or anyone else out there.
I'm glad it went to somebody worthwhile.
Speaking candidly, I'd probably hold it for young Sharik, but if you were really bleeding out that bad and you begged, maybe.
I see. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind.
I need to work on my humor a bit. Although it's good that I hang out with Marco. He's got just as dry of
That
humor
was
as me, I've been
funny.
told.
I think all of us
Amazing.
would have the second
Is
thought
that
about the
so?
situation.
He keeps
I
me
didn't know you were
company
making
from
friends,
time to
Marco.
time.
What's that?
I didn't know you were making friends these days. Doesn't seem like you.
I know everybody in this town, Vezran.
you know them, but making friends is a different thing entirely, Markle.
Marco, you do have a tendency to go to people who are sitting alone and just chat with them for a bit. So you do that. You're
they
a bit
need
of a
something to
social
do.
butterfly, aren't you?
Anyway, I gotta go to the mercenaries to see if I can get that thing going.
Okay, have fun.
See you guys in a bit.
Maybe you should go with them and see what it takes to be a mercenary. Go with them. Go.
You want to be a mercenary?
Go. Go. Scatter.
Having the option.
Isn't there like a chart in there that says must be at least as tall to mercenary?
I think that'd be racist.
There are plenty of.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a hobbit mercenary.
One of them is what you expect.
To be fair, this town got a whole lot racist since yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, Empire brings racism and xenophobia wherever they go.
Your skin must not be this purple in order to enter this establishment.
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw it to rock. I'm gonna go. That weird woodworker Marcus keeps staring at me and lecturing me.
Lecturing? Listen, hey, you're human. You're allowed to smack him, you know? So go ahead.
I tried.
Oh,
He
do it
called
again.
Sharika a backstabber, and I almost punched him in the face.
Oh, don't, just do
He did
punch him,
what?
I never
please.
talk with that lad. He's been angering a lot of
he
people.
was trying
lately.
to explain to me why young Sharik should not take up after his father when everything has been
Jesus
taken care of.
fucking
He said, and I
Christ.
quote, "It makes no sense because he is a drow. Why would a drow lead humans?" And I told him that stupid eastern blood of his keeps his head from running a little bit too wisely. Thus and thus
Yeah.
forth.
No,
I
he's
like you.
racist. Look,
Can't trust the Easterners. They're all racist
No.
to the core.
can't help what he is. Can't help it one bit. Give him that benefit of the doubt. I do never talk with that boy. He's dreadfully naive for his station. I'm gonna have to beat it into him. Man to man.
There you go. Oh yeah, he said that he wanted to talk to you today, didn't he?
He's been wanting to talk to me for a while.
Honestly? Tell him no. If he has any fucking problems, tell Captain. You know?
We'll see what he has to say, and barring that, if I don't like what he has to say, then I'll let Sharik take care of it. Or Tazim, on whatever he's going by now.
Yeah. You see why I call him Captain now? It's just easier, because it's like I don't know which one to go with.
Still doesn't sit right with me that you call him Captain.
He's just Captain-y. Feels even more weird to call him Lord.
Well, he is a lord.
Yeah.
He's not a captain.
He acts like a captain. He tells people to do things, and when they do them right, you know, things work out good. That is Captain. The only thing he's missing is a hat
Tortie,
and a
that's-
flintlock. What?
Never mind. Not important.
No. Go ahead, speak your mind.
You don't remember?
Looks like the council meeting's over.
Oh. Where am I gonna go? What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. I'll take my fucking work. Oh, hi.
Like a worse version of purple.
Want to go watch something really funny?
Sure.
Yeah, do you want to come to the...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. What's going on?
Nothing at all.
You said something funny. Now I'm.
Just probably some choice information that hopefully doesn't get us in trouble, but it might be good.
Well, you know, what comes around
I don't
goes
care.
around.
At this point, people are dying. They're probably all dead already. Bureaucracy at its
Oh
worst.
shit, where'd they go?
In this house?
Have
you,
getting one other member. He's getting one other member. He just went down the alleyway trying to find him.
I think I might have instilled a little street justice in him. Oh no.
Went to go find a dark corner where no one could see him. That's serious.
I think it'll be alright.
More than likely want to have a discussion with you all inside, so allow me to let you out.
Well, he said he'd be right back, and far be it from me to intrude upon his place.
By the
So
way-
I'll just wait for him to come back out.
For your potion, I'd like
You
to
feel free to
find some
try, though.
time
I'm
to
sure he's
repay
fine with
you.
you going in
You'll let
there.
me know how much
Oh yeah,
silver
all
it
the
was.
time.
Ships the size of
It
islands.
was major, I think. So it was.
Be careful around there.
At cost, 8 silver.
Thank you, Angus.
If you allow me some time to get the money together.
How about you just agree to save my life in the future, eh?
I think I can manage that.
Hey, Tortie. Hey, Tortie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick, can you come here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, real fast. You know that mutual friend of ours that you're learning from and I kind of dislike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mm-hmm. So, you know that job?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He was talking about getting some more people for it, and, he mentioned the other brow, like all of them.
All of
So,
them?
Yeah, all of them. So, the one we've already talked about, and I presume the other one, which is a bit weird to me that he knows about that, but I'm not questioning it at this point. So, just to let you know, it's probably going to be weird coming from me because, well, why would they listen to me?
Alan right there.
So I
Yeah.
may need... Yeah, please, on my behalf, thank you so very much. Also, if they need it, our mutual friend has said he's willing to meet with them. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow, in case they need convincing. Goes for both of them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Oh, also, somehow Dredge is going to get involved.
What the fuck? No, what? Huh?
Yeah, mm-hmm. Shocked me too, but he, asked about it specifically, and, he's gonna pull out a small baggie, open it up, and you're going to see a shocking amount of gold coins inside. To secure his services. With you-know-who.
Oh.
Yeah, you're feeling it, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Adventure! This is what this life is about, Tortie. Welcome to my world.
Okay. Huh. Wow. That's a
Mhm.
lot. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
more than
mhm.
he's saying that there's going to be a reward.
It's more about the pride at this point for him and getting that thing he wants really bad back. You know, the thing?
Yeah, okay. Wow.
Trust me, it shocked me too that he just handed it over to me.
Yeah.
But it's not like I'm going to use it for anything else because he has the...
Yeah. That's fair.
And he would absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely he would
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, just so you know, that's going to happen probably very soon, so just warning you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, the friends of yours, if you could get them talking about it,
Yeah.
great. And if they need to talk to him, I can help with that.
Sounds good. All right.
Great. Okay, well, that was pretty much it, so, mwah.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. See you around.
Around's also a notoriously difficult student.
Really? What method did you use? I had him write lines, and every time he got a single stroke wrong, I cracked him in the wrist with a chisel.
Ow!
He learned quick.
Oh, there she is.
I see. Yeah, just let me know when all 5 are complete and I'll come grab them.
Oh, hey, Tortie.
Hello.
Sir. Do you have time to
Is everything
talk
alright?
in an alchemy shop? Yes and no. Yes,
We'll go into
for something
detail
for
in
you,
that
which is good, but no, something we need to ask if we can have your help.
Sorry, I wasn't around. Yeah, go ahead. Lead the way.
Sarah, once you're done with all of that, find
Afternoon,
me. I
Tortie.
have to talk to you about stuffs, but it can wait.
Are you alright?
I'm good. I'm fine.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find you soon.
All right.
Yes, it is, because I promised you I'd see things your way. It's...
You do need to get something out of your system.
Yes, the woman makes my blood boiling of how cold and efficient...
Get out.
I will. I would like to respect the boy.
Tense energy.
So,
No, nothing here. I
Tense
actually
energy.
quite like these two.
Never mind. I misjudged.
first compliment I've had in a while.
Oh, the tense energy is over there.
You're practical, you're to the point.
Hmm.
You understand that sometimes physically correcting a problem is appropriate.
I'm old. It comes with the age. Understanding things. Can't say that for
Gotta go
everybody though.
talk to Venora, but just wanted to say hi.
Feel like I needed to talk to you
There's
about
somebody
something.
over
I
here
don't
earlier
remember.
looking for you.
Find me when you remember, because I would like to talk to you. And you.
Okay.
I'll see
Oh,
you soon.
We're all
whatever you
just
want.
waiting for the show.
Well,
that's a joke. I don't actually know why we're all here.
I think it's already
You were
happening.
here, so I stood here.
That is definitely her.
Actually, I did see Tazim was pulling Marcus aside to talk to him. In full plate, mind you.
I'll be right back. Got shit to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Always shit to take out of these days, yeah.
Shit keeps piling on, doesn't it?
Yes. By the way, there might be a job to go hunt down and extract venom sacs from giant spiders. You're welcome to that mercenary job.
Oh,
I'm going
wonderful.
to not.
Why not?
I'm very capable in many ways. One of which is not dealing with creatures like spiders and war hounds and shit like that. No, I can pick and
I
choose my
see.
contracts.
Understandable. Well, wouldn't be the first time I've had to jump on a spider.
You have fun with that.
So I see
You'll pay
our
well, though.
dear friends managed to land anyway.
They did.
Hasn't it?
Thank you.
Yes,
That's Imperial
our
speak.
dreadfully racist and golden friends.
I think it is, yeah. But it's like adjacent.
You're learning bad habits.
No, I'm pretty sure it's one of their conquered regions. That's why I say
Either way.
adjacent.
What have you been up to the
Welcome
last
back.
however many days? I feel like I haven't seen you for a long time.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been just a bit, mostly resting. A lot of fighting over the past couple of days, but I don't know, what does this mean for us?
Jewelry, gemstone,
Not a damn thing for
It's
me.
not great.
So, farewell.
and there was a...
There's an Inquisitor, apparently a High Inquisitor, whatever that is.
Are you here in town?
No, I thought it was just Inquisitor. Not High Inquisitor.
Oh, either way.
So
An Inquisitor along,
basically-
and he's supporting the Major in town, the new Major to replace the old one, Major Dario.
Is that a coincidence?
No, it's not. Apparently, I don't know how it happened,
What?
but he jumped ship.
By dwarven designs. But it is
Traitorous bastard.
to your eye, there are clear traces of elven and dwarven design choices in the make of this ring. It is
I don't know what to make of it.
an impressive fusion of two styles that should not go
Oh god, he died.
You
Fuck me.
Oh, he's alive.
I don't miss that.
Ugh.
I just got a new set of
everything is
eyes
struggling
and a
today.
new brain.
Ah.
I can 360 and never
Well,
skip a hit. It's amazing.
Not everyone has such privilege.
very interesting.
Like you.
Mommy will buy you one if you ask nice enough.
I need to get on my knees, Mummy.
Oh god.
I think
Go to the
you've got to get out of here.
bathhouse.
I said Mummy,
Is this
not
what-
Gotti. Fuck off.
I heard of. Don't worry. It's
Are you saying God can't be a mommy? Come on.
That's
I know, right?
hidden
Yeah.
delicacy. We can't tell them about the salam. They have to find out by
Anyway.
It's alright. We love you, God, Mommy.
Tell them not to tell to the Imperials. Like,
How does that happen within that short a time? Wasn't he? I don't know.
It's been a couple of years, hasn't it?
Yeah, but to be a major of all things, that's like.
I don't know.
Well, so then that's it. We failed.
No, we haven't failed. We just have a new set of problems to replace the old ones.
Firebomb
Han's a lord
ships,
now.
That's what my intrusive
Again.
thoughts say.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
It is actually. It wouldn't fit any of our fingers this way today.
Just.
You look good. But you also look exhausted.
I spent an hour speaking to the brothers. I am fucking exhausted.
Ugh.
We'll go inside and talk about it. You'll probably want to know.
Let's go.
Probably for the best.
Hello, Hopper.
Hello, Lord.
That sounds weird. That feels weird.
Are we supposed to call him the Lord or something now?
Well, at least you were successful.
So, upon your report, the small council was summoned. The reason for this was the Baron of Mem does not want to put Imperial soldiers in a military situation so soon after arrival. He wants what happened with the radicals to have time to be fully investigated. And he was hesitant to send any military forces from the Imperium there. Of course, this was the immediate request of both Major Dario and Lady Heidemann. I'm worried that Dario is going to sink his fucking claws into Heidemann and direct her wherever the fuck he wants her to go. It felt like she was parroting whatever it was that he wanted, but I cannot say for sure. I explicitly argued against the Imperium being launched on its lonesome to secure Gradian situations, and that in the very least, that there needs to be a Gradian force present, or Nordis officers present, to keep the men in line. Case in point is the recent Neron revolution they had in the embassy. What I don't understand is Ladia told them that the case was closed, which isn't true. That the radicals have been fully dealt with, which isn't true. And Dario said the same thing. Her words were, she could not say anything further because it's an inquisitorial matter. I immediately rebuffed that and said it's happening in Nodis, and anything that the Imperials do where they cannot control their own men is a security issue for Nodis. But the Barons didn't want to hear any more of it. She doesn't want to say anything because she believes it's Kovaz. It very well might be. But if everyone in the council room is aware that it could be, he has no reason to single her out and kill her. We all know. It needs to be said that someone in the castle is a traitor. So he knows his breathing room is running out. It will cause him to make mistakes and go to ground. But this was not said. In fact, it might have backfired because I argued against him. So perhaps it looks like I'm the only one who knows. We'll see. Withholding of information aside, the Major continuously has advocated for handing over security issues to the Imperium in totality. The Robber Baron, the Orcs, they want to be the ones to deal with all of this. The Redodds do not need to be in further debt to the Imperium. I made it very clear that the Rangers have been assisting us at no cost to deal with the Orc threat. In fact, they were the ones who were actively screening for Cassetto. But they've been spread so thin because of how many Orcs are present, they could not prevent what happened today. In fact, I don't even think you know, yesterday we secured an iron shipment that was meant for the Badlands. The Orcs had somehow brought it in past Palamin. And I still think they're allowing that to happen. We ambushed them at the Standing Stones, a place that's north of the Temple of Asara. 121 units of iron. They're forging their own weapons now. But it was the Rangers who gave us this information. I'm trying to maintain the balance. I argued that perhaps a force of elves, if we could convince a house to do so, that would answer to the Redodds and not leverage the situation in their favor, might benefit us. Unfortunately, I was headed off by Kovaz's meddling, and it made him immediately distrusted. They're going to talk later about some sort of elven support. We have to figure out what to do with that emissary. We need to bring in who we spoke about. But I'm being cornered and vetoed at every turn. Luckily, Lady Nolzus and Morden have had my back during this, but the liaisons are all split. They don't know what they want. They don't know what to do. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess.
Certainly sounds like it.
But a force... very quickly, a force of heavy cavalry of the Redodds, about 40 men, was sent as soon as the meeting ended, directly towards Cassetto, and an Imperial force of halberds is going to be sent right after them to secure the town.
I meant to ask because, well, I haven't been as present more recently, specifically, and when I saw the sails of the ships pull in, I kind of ducked away for a bit, all things considered. But I had a small panic. I wasn't sure if they were gonna actually even land. But now that they're here, what does that mean for us?
Well, here's the issue. Again, the Major in charge is Major Dario. The same Dario that we know. He knows us, and we know him.
So, what's stopping them from... I heard there was a like some kind of Grand Inquisitor with them?
No, that's rumors. It's a regular Inquisitor. That's
Okay.
bad fucking enough. I don't recognize him. In fact, he looks young. I couldn't tell anything past the mask. And is eerily cordial.
So, basically, right now, there's nothing necessarily stopping them from identifying us and gutting us.
I don't think they have a reason to. We're Grandian as of right now. And even thanks to a mem, I'm no longer hiding. I would like that to be the same for the rest of us as time goes on, but we have to secure the province and neither lessen the Imperial presence or push them out. The province needs to be fixed in totality. What's happening currently is a skirmishing with the robber baron's men has pushed all the way as far as the old battlefields. They've advanced about 1.5 miles over the past few days. There's a great deal of wounded of Redard men that are currently at the Redard army camp across from the embassy. They're advancing. What we need are elven archers to ambush the robber baron's men as they try to use places other than the roads to advance. I convinced the barons to destroy the main road, to make it nothing but mud so their carts and wagon trains cannot advance. They will have to cut down trees and put down planks of wood and whatnot for them to move their carts forward. Their supply train's going to be slow. But they're looking to send men through the woods. Even Nolzus apparently was ambushed by them not a week ago, and were the ones who were given the terms that were given to the Redards. So they're mapping out the woods. We need superior marksmen. Dario argued to send in his night killers, but they miss half the time. And they're loud as shit. They're not going to be able to skirmish. And the reload times. We need archers.
Not to mention the presence of the orcs. They would be drawn in quickly.
That was the biggest argument there was. Dario wants to level the fucking place, using mortars and shot. It's a mess. It's a fucking
Well, those are only so good so long as you can stay at range. The thing about orcs, there's so many of them, and they're so big they'll just swarm you before you even get the chance to reload.
I haven't seen a grey orc shot by a night killer. Half of me tells me they'd shrug it the fuck off.
That's terrifying to imagine.
Not to mention whatever armor they wear is thick. They'd probably still have a hard time even going through that.
So,
how do we get a hold of elven archers then?
You're not gonna like my suggestion. At all. But I'm at a loss. I think you need to go to your uncle. I think you need to go there. I think you need to explain the situation, the true situation. The elven emissary needs to go. There's unknown elves here from House Xylyra. The Empire is looking to gain a foothold. There's crazy shit underground. I think you need to come fully clean with him.
Do you have that
He
arrow?
needs to push here. It's still upstairs. I was told you might want it for something.
That was embedded in my leather armor from when House of Lyra attacked.
You are a noble.
Might be.
An attempted assassination.
I just want to make sure I have proof.
However I can assist, I will. I don't know how, but I will. We need support. I've been given limited
I'll get it.
auxiliary ability to give commands and whatnot. But I do not have any sort of
full authority to move anything or declare anything. I'm just able to mobilize small parts of the garrison if necessary, which is what we did with Cassetto.
All right. Then, whatever proof you can get me of anything that this emissary has done wrong, or I don't know if there's anything we have right now.
Would they believe eyewitness testimony from Imperials?
That's hard to say.
My argument would be that Lottie is not Imperial. She's from Leodor.
Tortie's having bad thoughts.
She gave a report to Volk.
If
There
Vez
was a
has to
pair
interact
of
with his
Elven
family,
soldiers a few days after you were
she
attacked
can't be his girlfriend.
that were talking in common about the captain of the guard for the emissary being angry because whatever happened with the major wasn't sanctioned, and the captain was never told. He was sent into a death trap and was not warned of it. Just another flake of information that might add to the pile.
There's a small retinue outside consisting of a hobbit that wants to say he's good enough to die for you, but not good enough for information. Markle is apparently lonely. And the gentleman from the tavern wants to know if you'll be speaking with him now or later.
They're always right outside.
I'll bring them in.
Do you always have a drink in your hand? I'm starting to notice a pattern for the weeks I've been here. Do you just fight better drunk? Because I assure you, you don't.
Oh, I'm not fighting right now, fortunately. Cheers.
Oh, good.
Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Well, think of it this way. It makes the, Oh, and you give me shit for drinking. Anyways, think of it as, making the downtime between all the fighting more bearable.
That's a very poetic way to say you're just sloppy and uneducated.
It's not necessarily what that means at all, actually.
Tazim.
Yes.
If I go to him and I tell him about this arrow, about this attempted assassination, doesn't that essentially mean I come out of hiding? That even safe?
Yes. And no, it's not. That's why I said you're not gonna like it. And I certainly can't force you to do it. But I'm out of options. We don't have enough men.
Maybe
The Redouts have 300, 400 something men-at-arms. Most of them are lightly armed, poorly equipped. The Robber Baron has 800 plus. The Imperium has brought 2,000 something men that could take charge of the province if they wanted.
Here's an idea then. I go to my uncle, but I go as Veteran Mogul. And I get a petition signed by those with eyewitness testimony against the ill doings of the elven emissaries here. And I submit that to my uncle.
My biggest concern is they're going to... Number one, no one's been allowed, you can even ask Balak, who has direct Eshma ties. Anyone in or out. That's my concern about trying to send you in undercover. They'll turn you away. That's why it's so dangerous. You would have to announce yourself.
And they might just take me straight into custody.
They might. I don't know what else to suggest. If I could show up with an army tomorrow, I would. And Dario, bastard, knows exactly the position he's in. And he is very smug about it. You can ask the Dawi. It was an absolute pain trying to head him off anywhere.
Wait, currently the border's manned by those loyal to my family, isn't it?
I thought that was only during your meeting.
It was a changing of the guard, wasn't it?
Yes, that shift that allowed for the window for me to drop you off.
I see. So
I didn't take
then
over
they're not
border
still there.
security. Kyler is close to some of these rangers. He's been working with them to clear out some of the orcs. One in particular, Marcello. It's entirely possible we could get a missive through that way.
Do we know Marcello's allegiances?
You want the truth?
That would be ideal.
He is a human ranger that wears a dread knife on his side.
What the hell is he doing being a ranger?
I have no idea. I was told that it's his past. It's not something he's involved in, and he had to run so far that he wound up as part of the Rangers. He's been there for a good long time. Man hasn't fucked with us, I have no intention to fuck with him. And he's been screening for us outside of Cassetto. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I know if it's handled wrong, it's literal suicide.
What about the Warforged? Do I tell them about that if I did go? I'd tell them about the chaos of everything that's been going on here.
How would they react?
Not sure.
That's the biggest concern I have outside of you getting snatched up. The only thing I can think of is we know what he's known for, and we know exactly how to encourage him to come here. But I also don't know what the ramifications of that would be.
Wait, your ship, I can...
I'll get it.
Provided that we can sail.
Provided we
I
had a
could go
crew.
I was wondering what was going to happen with that.
I could just go in through the harbour of Edgemouth the Lost if that was the case.
That is true, you could.
I did come across somebody who can captain a ship. You've probably met him already. He's quite an eccentric fellow. Gerbom kind of vouched for him. He also said he had a code that he follows.
There's Bartholomew. This is Bartholomew.
Yes. And I feel if he is compensated well enough, he will not, well, double-cross us.
Isn't that right?
What I was trying to say to you is, if you're looking for a captain of a ship, there is quite literally no one else currently in the province that can do it better. That's just fact.
Is what he said true? If he's compensated well, he won't turncoat?
No. At least I've never known him to be a turncoat if he has something that he wants out of it. You may know him as a thief and a criminal, and I would agree with you in that aspect, but as long as I've known him, he has always kept to his word about splitting profits among his crew in a certain way. He has never faltered in that. Whatever you think about his criminal past, he has at least always been truthful about that as far as I've ever known him, which was a while.
It's an option, safest way in.
We're running out of time.
Who even owns this ship, by the way? Like, I know you said it was some family in Corcadis, right?
If you're talking about the ship up in the smuggling harbor, yes, some kind of crime family out of Corcadis. Don't know which one.
So we're running a stolen ship anyway.
Back.
Not at all. I've spoken to a man. He's going to give it. No reason not to.
Alright, salvage rights.
So at least that's not going to be a problem. There's got to be someone else. Come on.
Well, I went looking, and he is the only one I found who is, well, has the experience.
As the experience is available and can work clandestinely.
What do you think?
If I'm trying to be smuggled into a country, I guess get a pirate to do it. Would make sense.
He certainly looks like a captain, I'll give him that much. The hat, the coat.
He's the most captain-y captain I've seen. He has the most flintlocks.
Good looking dude.
I would need to get this approved by a man.
Well, and before we even worry about getting it approved, the timeline. I get there, even if I'm able to get there undercover, I announce myself to my uncle, who has the rest of his family in house arrest for suspicions of... The day after tomorrow.
I want to leave, I should say. Day after tomorrow.
And since Corsetto is up in flames currently, I have no reason to be going back out there to train any militia. So I'll be free tomorrow, at least for the latter half of the day.
Couple of mercs by the looks of it.
I highly doubt that Cassetto is just going to be completely cleared by the end of the day. They're probably in for it. And if it's more than a raid, there will likely be a counterattack, and I bet your ass that we're going to have to probably suit up and go and aid in its defense. If we want to get any sailors out of there, we have to make sure everyone's not butchered.
All right then.
I'm always convinced. You said something about this captain having some sort of papers or something.
Yes, he has in his possession a very old document signed by Baron Joldar, granting him a letter of marque on behalf of the province of Nautis, which technically would make him an agent of the barony if Baron Amem accepts it, which don't know why
I would need to present those papers to a man.
Yes,
I need you to get
I can get those from him. I can do that.
Fine, let us assume we have a captain. That still leaves a problem of crew, about 11 or so individuals. Do you think that this captain might know some people locally?
If he doesn't know people already, he knows exactly who to look for. Yes. But
I know we got at least one or two sailors out of Cassetto with the evacuation attempt.
At least. Maybe more.
And this is what we'll do.
Possibly more, yes.
Tomorrow, you'll take a trip to Belano, find anyone seaworthy, and bring them back to town. Cassetto, obviously, will be dealt with. As soon as we're done with that, you find out if anybody survived. I'm hoping a great deal did. And who amongst them is seaworthy, and bring them back to Nordis. We'll get them in the same room as this captain. The problem then is compensation. It's not going to be inexpensive.
Well, I was told by Kovaz that Will and Blade would have access to the stores that they have in Verano.
Yes, you reminded me of something. I did bring up the ship, and I did bring up bypassing the robber baron to get to those supplies, and Amem seemed very amenable to this, and would be very grateful if it worked out. It would be in our best interest to make that happen upon your return.
Alright, then this can work out. It can be I suppose, a test run to see if the crew's actually seaworthy, as you said.
And if they're not, we just never see you again, I suppose.
I suppose. But that's even saying that we want to go this route because, again, if I go there and I announce myself, my uncle has to accept that I am there. News is probably going to spread. I don't know if they're going to want to put me under arrest, if that's going to put my uncle in a difficult spot, if that's going to undermine everything.
Will your uncle allow you to be arrested?
Not if he can help it.
Not if he knows
Well, we might
that
have
you
to
don't
rely
have
on
a
that.
girl girlfriend.
I'm bringing enough solid evidence to show that there is truly something amiss here. That should be enough.
The only hole in this is you yourself told me years ago that Iendar does not favor your house.
No. He does not,
So it
but
needs to
the
be a
populace
very good
does.
reason, and you know what the reason has to be.
Do I?
Yes. The thing that his house is good at. Improved over the course of the war.
I see. You speak of the drow.
I do.
The risk in that particular endeavour is what we learned about the drow and the elves currently having an armistice. That will probably break.
It's the only thing I could think of that would push them in this direction. Him specifically.
Right.
There's a lot to consider and not a lot of time.
I'm
Michael,
assuming the
please
general
work with-
populace doesn't know about the drow, which means if they get riled up about it, maybe that would be enough ammunition.
Maybe, but we have to make sure that they don't overstep when they come to this province.
Drow are plenty of here, especially in the form of slaves. If they come, they might come looking for more than what just we've told them about.
And that we can't allow. So you need to be a voice in his ear. Which
Right.
means if you're not hiding, then we need to also get you on the council.
Do I do that now or when I come back? Now doesn't seem smart. It gives them forewarning.
No. Afterwards, if it looks like the climate will not get you instantly killed.
I can't think of any other way.
If you're successful, lad, and I can speak directly with your uncle and he can link directly to the king, then I can, with all of the pretense behind the word of my own king, use the Dawi that I have sent for to aid us in this province.
Send me with a letter my uncle's eyes. Anything you want to tell him. Sign it.
That would be good.
Officiated.
That would.
And I'll bring it on your
hope
behalf.
to give you
I
some
will-
form of protection.
I will use both my
Right.
own seal and the seal of my king.
Very well.
Allow me to go and write
Markle,
the
Vezrin, Tortie. You're all in the best position from either what you know or your connections with people to try and put together this crew. Try to do it tomorrow. Go with each other to these different 2 towns. Cassetto second, once it's been secured. Because we're out of time. We need to get Hem to Eshma, and it won't be through the border.
There's probably a lot of dock workers as well that are capable. They're out of job now.
So we're sending him to Eshma first, and then we're going to Corona when he gets back?
If we can wait that long. We're not going to be just going there once, to my understanding. It's hard to explain.
If
The Baron
necessary, the boat, you can have it drop me off and return. They won't be allowed inland anyway. And to wait there an entire week for me to come back doesn't make sense.
How will I know you're all right? How will I know that they didn't snatch you up?
It's not like they're going to know. No elves are just going to go up there and say, oh, by the way, the elf that you were with has been snatched up and is now imprisoned. If I don't come back in 7 days' time, you can be assured that
7
something went wrong.
days.
It's about how long it will take for me to get there, up to my uncle's, and then back, probably through the border with his aid, if I'm successful. If
you are
not, I'll
not
find my way back
in
down.
7 days. I'm going to start looking. I'm going to send Galale.
Just...
There's no more room for negotiation. You have your mission. We will get you there. We'll bring the ship back as you request. The Baron wants us to head towards Corano the day after tomorrow. That will be the first iteration to find out how bad the situation is. If it is as bad as we think, then the entire populace might be gone. And if we want to secure those supplies, we're going to have to go back and with a bigger force.
All right.
All going around the robber baron.
Does anybody
And
know
I'll
what the
have to leave
closest
tomorrow
port
night.
in Eshma actually is?
There's one that's
Say
open to
again?
Grodian trade. It's,
But how far is it from the border? Like, how long would it take to sail there?
Well, we know that the Imperial ships took... Fuck, how many days?
Well, they went way around.
and they're laden down with goods and men.
You would only be going a little bit past the border to the port itself.
Right.
I'm not sure it'll be cutting it very close. They would have to leave very early and not stop after they've set you down. So that means no resupply and coming straight back.
I can supply
And then
them
we're
with
going
some
to
of my
have to-
hardtack that I've been preparing.
That would help.
Speaking of which, the salt is ready.
Good.
But as soon as they come back, we're going to have to sail up the channel. The crew's not going to get any rest. I'm going to get in contact with the Gilded Chain. We'll have about 12 heavily armored, plated mercenaries that will guard the ship while we're out and about. So that'll be plus the crew. This is
All
looking
right,
like the shambles of a plan. Good.
Who are the people that are actually going on this crazy adventure into spooky land?
Not sure yet. We'll have to come up with some people who are willing to do so. Why?
I know
You think
Aegon
Markle?
wants to go. Hell no.
Yeah, the noble woman already.
You're not
has
getting me on a
small
ship.
list
If we were going by land, I'd you know, I'd go. But
We'll be right next to land. Even if you fell in the water, you wouldn't
To
be able to
start.
drown.
She was going around looking for.
you say
volunteers.
that.
I assume it's sealed.
Marco, I
Seal
wouldn't let
the
you
High
drown.
King's mark.
We'll see when the time comes.
If you're
At the
going
very
there,
least.
I need to teach Tang something.
I'll hold your hand.
Take him with you.
Are you coming too?
Are you sure?
I'm going to Corona. I already signed up with the noblewoman.
All right.
If there is a thing out there
I
that
have things
is
to look for.
seeping into the ground, it needs to be contained.
Listen, you give me instructions and I'll make sure it gets done. To the letter. With Tang,
You'll
I'm not
hear
going
no
to do it
complaint
myself.
from me. You'll hear no complaint from me either, as long as that thing is gone.
According to a mem, to what you said, I'm to gather whatever this party is and have them brought to Corona. So you were going, you said?
Yeah, I know myself and Aegon had signed up. I don't
Should
know who
I
else for
ask
sure she had.
why you were going?
Newest news I have of my family was they were heading that way a while back, so.
Do you have any sort of armor? Leather, at least.
Yeah. I've already been stockpiling different things for Miss Venora. I've recommended fire for whatever
I'll
the
go and
fuck
speak
those
with
things are.
Aegon. Even if you were to remain on the ship, Gerbum, I want you to come with us.
Very well.
I and my brother had made...
Will you assist?
Of course.
I don't know if Miss Lorelei would be willing to go.
You ever tried going against the flow of a
Just show it
river?
off.
Easy.
It's a sigil.
Zigzag.
You put it
Yeah?
inside of a box. You'll have to write in blood.
It's a pretty big channel, so yeah.
Yeah, easy. I can do that. I can catch the one no
Should
matter
at
which
least-
direction it is.
Isolate it for a time until we can figure out a permanent solution.
All right, we have a
Time
wind
to think
catcher.
about this. If you think it's not going to work, tell me. I do not want to be the reason you're sent to your death. Just think on it. We'll plan in the meantime.
You know what? I don't need you being thought of as some sort of witchcraft something or another, so... Especially with Inquisitors running around. So I will prepare a box for all of you. How about that? And just take that
Sure.
box.
Why not? I'll take your strange magic box, Magic Man.
Perfect.
Now I've got to
I and
write
my
several
brother-
things up and give it to a mem. So I must make my exit. Yes.
I and my brother had spoken with that noble, the noble lass from Carano. You may or may not encounter survivors there. By this point, I do not know. Their time is vastly...
The noble woman, when she came here, said they had been starving for a month. I'd be very surprised if there were survivors. But we'll look. We'll plan for it. We'll see if we can bring...
There's an easy way onto the wall, at least, to take a look over. She had told me and Aegon about it and what to use. There's a old dock lift that was still working last time she was there. It should be able to get people up, and especially if we had Tang with us, he should be able to easily lift people up and down.
Good plan.
I can also enlist the service of my brother and myself, and we can help you if you require it.
We do not
It's
need
securing-
two important individuals in one place. One of you.
And I can go if you wish, or send my brother, and he can protect your vessel either way.
For emissaries, you really put your lives in danger often.
By any means.
You would come with me, Lady Omri.
Before you go, the job was successfully completed. We were able to get everything, everyone up there.
Excellently done.
Hopper. You should run up and ask him when he wants to talk with you, because he wants to talk to you about where you're from and stuffs.
Oh.
I know how this works. Run up there, quick. Bother him, quick.
I'm gonna want you to come on this.
Do it.
I don't know what we're gonna be walking into.
Run up there.
I'll bother him. I think I already bothered him. I think I already bothered him enough today.
I disagree.
Go, Hopper, go.
This is your
I want to be
chance.
honest with you,
He's gonna be free for
genuinely
30
hope
seconds.
this succeeds.
29, 28,
Because the alternative is not something any of us will enjoy.
24,
I just certainly hope that
23,
22,
It will be successful.
21,
Thank you, Lady
20,
Out the entire time.
19.
Everything I can to help have a conversation about
Love this already.
Also, I don't know if I want
You're
the
already
answer to the information I'm
recognizing me in my
asking.
company.
Alright.
I might wait.
I am an honorary Dawe after all. Telling me would be an international incident.
I was gonna say, you're not short enough.
Are you a little tall?
That would be a unwise move by the elves.
Look, the only honorary Dowey here is Tortie. You can outdrink any one of them.
Oh yeah, well I've got the sigil right here.
Yeah, well, I have the copper flask. So, who's more official here?
Maybe I should bring that instead. Maybe that would make my case stronger.
You want to get
All right,
food?
well, that was productive, and we didn't yell at
Sure.
each other this time.
Yay.
Yes, that's nice.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start calling you son, and that's gonna get really especially with all your
Gabram,
Grandpa.
you got something
no, don't do that.
really good food? I ate already, but Vez hasn't. Like really good
Yeah,
sweet
I got
bread,
plenty.
honey on top stuffs.
You know,
Well,
if you
thankfully
want
I just bought a
something
lot of
like- I
honey
can
from
make
him,
food.
so yeah, I can do plenty of something very sweet. Yeah.
Yay. Cool. Treat
What
them.
else you want?
That's all right, Marco.
Your bumps.
Yeah, let that cook for
I
you.
don't know, I just got bored of tavern food for a while. Started making my own stuff.
Oh no! Tortie's going to do it, guys. Holy shit, she's going to do it.
I remember.
I got
Imperial
so much
drills,
honey, I need to
wonderful.
make something with that.
I need to make a box for Tang. And a glove.
Well,
Cody, do you have any gloves
not
laying
exactly
around?
what I was expecting.
I can make some.
Can you make a
Feel bad
Tang-sized glove?
Yeah, I
Do
have
any
his
of you have an
dimensions.
antidote, by the way, for like poison?
Yeah, I have a
Yes.
strong antidote.
Antidotes?
Why?
Strong.
There's like a cave with spiders.
Probably won't need it strong, but I can sell you one standard.
Don't just get.
I gave you that to hold on to. That
Oh,
is mine.
okay.
Don't you
Okay.
go.
Sorry. She sounded like she needed it.
Which is why we will sell her a standard one.
Okay.
That's a lot of business between friends, selling antidotes to each other.
How much is one? Yeah, it's a job for the mercenaries.
I do expect you to
What,
drag
like
them over to
450?
Tortie, just so you know.
Yeah. I'll be there in a little bit.
4 silver 50.
Oh, also that thing we talked about. If you find
Yeah,
time.
I'm going to. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right, here. Let's go to the shop then. I'll get you that.
Actually, it can't be Tang, can it? He doesn't know how. You have, do you have Honora's measurements?
Yes, I do. Is that a good idea
make a
at
general-
all? She gets
Venora
sick
L, one
near
of them.
you.
Oh, shit. You're right. It's not going to work unless...
I'll just make an oversized glove that Tang could
Maybe.
put on, and then anyone else could also put on.
Well, hold on, but the thing is, it won't work.
What do you mean? Unless...
Would it be theoretical for a Warforged to even be able to do such a thing?
To pick up a stone and put it in a box? I sure hope so.
No, the box has to be activated. It doesn't just suddenly work.
Hello.
Hello, Dagon.
Your eloquence is definitely lacking, considering everyone's reactions to you.
Mr. I'd like to speak later if that's alright.
Sure.
To my shop, there is a light knock on the wall behind you, Marco.
Anyway.
Hey.
We'll see about that. Hi.
Thanks for the antidote.
Yeah, of course.
Tang, come in here.
Yeah.
Need to talk to you. To my workshop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, unless you need to go somewhere?
Yeah, there's a job, but
Yeah,
I need to at least give them the antidote. I'm not
Okay,
feeling
okay,
super
here,
well,
come
so
over
I need
here.
to like step away for a bit.
Okay, real quick talk in here then. Really quick, like 3 sentences.
Yeah.
Okay. Long story short, you know the crazy captain-y guy, right? The Bartholomew? Do you know him?
No.
What? Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen.
There's a crazy captain guy. He's a really good captain. You can tell because he has 4 flintlocks on his chest. Anyway, he needs a crew, and they're going to go to Blackrock soon. And for some reason, he specifically was asking for me, Sharik, and you. I don't know how he's seen like you because you're like super sneakies and stuff, and you don't know him. But yeah, so just a heads up, he will probably want to actually have a conversation with you and give him your like his sales pitch to you sort of thing. But just so you know that is coming, I'm giving you heads up.
All right, good.
Yeah, the idea is go to Blackrock. I think we steal a boat. I don't know. In return, there's gold and then also information of an island. So yeah. Which seems really important to Gerbom. So. Yeah.
I see.
That's it.
Plus another boat would be.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. I don't like that.
Miss Sarah, could you come here, please? First room on the left.
I really. All right. There's a group at the east gate by the.
Any second now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. By the clinic.
Yeah.
Lorelei.
Got it.
The archer.
Perfect. Our most esteemed lady waits for you in the usual place.
Oh.
I'm not going
Andy.
there. Fuck that.
Thank you.
Marco,
Was Sarah in there with you?
Yeah, I was talking to her real quick. She'll be out in a second. I was supposed to give this antidote to you, I think.
Forgive me if I don't.
We just bought one from.
We just bought one, but that's okay. We have
Okay.
two.
Yeah.
The more the
We
merrier.
have two now.
Yeah.
Marco, did you put in an additional quest on top of the mercenary contract?
Sorry,
Or was that
guys.
Nora?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I need to step
figured
away.
it was you.
Oh.
Did you
he
did
fall-
you give it
did
to
they
him?
Yeah, I
followed you
gave it to
then?
them. Mm-hmm.
So you're not going
If
on
you
the
don't-
spider quest?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Well,
That's
that
fair.
is what Angus.
If I can catch up, I will.
You'll all be fine. Just giant spiders.
Yeah, don't get between them, don't get under them, don't get tied up and put above them.
Sort of
Have
placement.
energy in it.
Oh, sorry.
Give me some eggs.
he pulls out an already
Yeah,
glowing
50
Okay.
silver
sapphire.
worth.
Well, I bid you all good luck with that. Are you not going with them? I imagine it's not your cup of tea
Are you
anyway.
going with the spiders or no?
When I asked what I was told, if you're not part of the guild, you didn't go.
Did you ask what it takes to be part of the guild?
Well, I was giving 30
Yeah, they said they'd get back to me. Shook my information. I felt like I got put on hold.
Yeah, still have to fight spiders, and I get paid.
We
Pick
appreciate
up.
you. I appreciate you.
Bring in here.
Last time I got paid to.
Are you this strong?
Yeah, I'm very strong. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to need to lean on you later today, okay?
Okay, for what? What's up? What's going on? I'm very short. You might fall.
Yeah, no. Not physically lean. You're like my bestie, you know, outside of Basil and stuff. We're besties and stuff. But like also you're like my best friend, and I feel like you'd like, fuck somebody up or attempt to if, they deserve it. They don't deserve it, but I'm just saying that is where I think we are. Friendship level rise. Is that correct-ish?
I would try.
Yeah,
A little
okay.
Short. There's a lot of big people here, but I'd try.
Okay, cool. It's not that situation at all. I'm just
Okay.
I think I have to break up with Vaz.
Oh, okay.
You were there. You were hearing how his, he has to talk to his uncle and be a big old diplomat persons and stuffs. His uncle.
Yeah, I missed the first bit of why and who. But yeah.
Yeah, he needs to go there. I kind of zoned out after the whole start talk because I realized I had to do it because his uncle is kind of a war hero in killing drow.
Oh. Oh.
So, if he needs to make sure his uncle is on good terms with him, I can't be in the picture.
So it's a strategic breakup, not an emotional breakup.
I
thought it was just because he was a shitty boyfriend.
No. Situational. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean,
okay.
the fact that he's constantly vanishing all of the time, and then like there's other factors. Yeah, sure, whatever. There are things we could work through.
Yeah. But given political situation of him right now, it makes better sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So just so you know, if you see me super fucking distressed later,
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll happily be a very short shoulder to cry on.
Thanks.
Or just somebody to hang out with in floor time.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway.
No problem.
I need to get back to quick spoiling him, so then maybe it doesn't hit as hard, So I need to go and get that sweet thing made from Garbam, and then, yeah, so, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
It'll be fine. It's only going to be, no problem. Like, that doesn't have to be a permanent thing.
Yeah.
It's a break. It's not a breakup. It's just a break.
Oh, well, if his uncle gets established here, then that means he's going to be a proper noble again, which means he gets an arranged marriage. So...
Oh, gross.
Yeah. So, fingers crossed.
The joy about being nobles is you can change laws and stuff. So,
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I needed to tell someone I felt like I was going to explode.
That's fine.
Okay. Thank you. Anyway, let's yeah.
No
Let's get that
problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Get out of Skadoodle.
Have you seen the knife here named
You're not
Desert?
sure why. You have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
You're standing here at this moment. Okay.
Right now?
I was asked to try to get your services and nothing more. So we will cross that bridge when we come to it.
You give that money to the man you speak to. Not the man who's offering that. The man up there. Tell him it's
Sorry,
from me.
just moving my
In addition
loud
to the
mouth
tax
around.
he had asked me for. Consider words
Loud
be sent
mouth
in my
around?
direction more so, yes.
Hey, something we can relate to today. I was told to shut up.
Hey.
I had never gotten that.
I'm
Oh, really? I can't imagine that.
Shut up, Tortie.
Oh,
I wish to
look.
speak with
It's
this
right
man
on the hour.
Before I just
Amazing.
send off Dredge with them.
As is your right, Lady Nozos, would you perhaps be free?
We're having some food and just enjoying the hot day.
Tomorrow
If
it
you
is
understand.
fine. We speak then.
I'm picking up something, but I'm waiting for nobles to finish.
Is he being mean to
I shall
you?
strive to make it so.
Okay. Sure thing.
Yeah.
You need us to beat the shit out
Shall
of
we,
him,
Dredge?
Miss Basil? We'll do it.
I'm not gonna have you cause trouble in the streets on my part, but thank you, boys.
Now that it's been,
Yeah.
I think, approved, I can pretty much tell
Say
you
the
what's
word.
going on.
Oh, Marco! Got bombs back if you wanted to talk to him. I don't think he can hear me, but it's fine.
You want us to tell him?
I believe it probably
Please.
You okay?
Did you,
We are able to speak with her now.
I think so. Did you see the group leave through that gate?
I didn't see them leave, but they're not in front of the shop anymore.
One in green. Edgar Bomb's back if he wants to talk.
I will check the
I know Angus went over to the apothecary.
Thank you.
Anyone who could go who could fight, but I'm not
Sure thing.
choice away from them, so I congratulate you.
I'm gonna roast you.
Apparently
Spiders.
lots of
Roast
things
your
going on.
turnover in a few minutes.
Spiders with orcs on the road. That's gonna go over well.
Part through. I'll fight anybody who disagrees.
Was that what happened earlier?
I don't think there's anybody who would disagree.
The death warrant at this rate.
Okay. How much? How
Said
many more
it being
trips do you have?
overrun.
Well,
At least anybody who's been around me. You know?
I know that cough
it's
anyway.
kind
I mean,
of bad everywhere, Claudia.
We got the main
welcome back, babe.
non-combatants.
Wait until the roads are
So
clear.
you know,
We should be
Basil said we have the okay to
getting
take
on
shit
the
out of
hunters,
people here,
maybe
so-
next,
Hey, we Joe.
to be able to teach them how to hunt,
Oh, okay.
feed, whatever it is. And then actually get some people to get woodworkers and such to actually build the place up.
Just a cough. People can have just
Well,
coughs.
a lot of people are trying to get access to those services, especially Margot. I hope you realize.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Basil, are you sick?
Well, apparently,
No!
it's been approved
I'm not
by.
sick.
What I was trying to
I just have a cough.
I wasn't.
Great.
I wasn't trying to
I
push
hope
that
we don't have
narrative,
any
I'm
either.
sorry.
I wish you luck in that endeavor, honestly.
Oh, God bless you. Trust me, I've thought of a lot of things, and it will not detriment.
To be fair, it could very well
I am
be allergies.
hardcore
I'm not-
dissociating.
I don't know if I'll
Tortie
be
is
able
very
to
distressed.
And I would not want any reason to dislike.
Would like your help on something important.
It will not.
But I was also thinking that
You'll make
That's
sure
all.
that the
That's all.
robber baron
leave
does
you
not
too high
focus
and dry
on
and make you work all morning. So if you wanted
No,
to rest,
just I've
Yeah, no, I get it.
making the
Some
city
advice.
hostage. Yes.
Baby.
Okay, great.
Okay.
See,
That's
when
all.
you say maybe, and
Nothing,
it sounds like
nothing life-threatening. Nothing,
Oh, why?
I think sitting down is
nothing like
not-
that.
Is he not going to eat, or is he just going to be a
I was going to
bring.
bring. Sorry, he's constantly busy. I was gonna just bring him his food. If that's okay.
That man needs to sit down, alright?
It's
He's
just
going
I'm
to
near
drop
the ending of my
of sickness
training.
before I do.
Just need some.
Could we please prepare some sweet bread with
friend is
glazed
not
honey
Yeah, I
over
can
it
do
for
that, don't
Tortie?
worry.
Are you stopped up now?
I'll be around. I'm going to take a long nap for the majority of the day.
Yeah, I can't believe you'd be that mean to Miss Basil. She's so
I
sweet.
feel like I should probably do the same.
You and everyone else. Okay.
yes.
Please make sure she doesn't get sick even further, please. If you would help me, I'd appreciate it.
Really trying my
Should I
best.
get it for you, Dave?
Thank you.
Okay.
You sound very sick, dear.
Yeah, you are. Be careful.
This
Don't
can
worry.
wait.
Don't
This
become
can wait if you're. No, this can wait. No, this can wait.
And then I had a death.
No,
and
I
then
can
I had
take
a death last week.
I can take
Murphy.
10.
Oh, Marco's getting manhandled by Garbon. Nah, he likes it.
I guess it's Marco really. Yeah, that means he truly is a bottom bitch.
Well, this is that I was getting this the sweet,
Sweet
roll,
bread
right?
with honey on top.
Honey glaze.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, we got some fresh honey, so.
Ow.
All those words are exactly correct.
Bless you.
Bless you. Alright, look at me.
Is it?
What the? Are you just fucking begging salt?
Talk to you
Hey,
later.
allergic to something?
You know,
How
my
about-
feeling from all the cats have been around, you know, I don't blame it on the cats.
How about at least the next few people you just sit down?
Please do not consume the salt. I need that salt with us.
Fine, I'll
Go, Mom, I guess.
Hey, so why don't you
Okay,
try
can-
one
can
of
you
your
give me the
specials?
bread
You know,
then?
it really clears up the sinuses. I'm just saying.
I don't suspect.
What is it, 20 copper? There.
Nope.
I think prices might have gone up, but we'll say 20.
Okay.
need 20 copper.
Also, what the fuck was that?
What was what?
You didn't hear that scream?
Keeping
What
this
scream?
out in case.
I did not know.
I didn't hear a scream.
Wait, you've heard it before?
It sounded like a woman just got stabbed.
What?
Really loud.
I didn't have another
Answers to these questions.
way to describe it.
The farmer.
Scoggles, no! Don't be a hero!
The farmer? I haven't seen the farmer in a week.
DM note, yes, you heard that.
Except I didn't. What was that?
I don't know. Maybe there's orcs around or something.
I don't know.
The whole town heard that.
I was just around the corner hearing that shit.
Here he is. What do you want to say for me?
Oh, found Vezerin for you.
Ah, thank you. Vesrin, I have your cocaine.
Just follow the sound of screaming rats, and you'll find Vezerin.
Yeah, apparently.
The sound of a
Maybe there's
shelf
goblins.
just being tipped over inside of the store. The one you know that's near the trap door.
What are you doing?
Can you get away from my shop, please? Having renovations.
I'm not. Renovations. I'm not gonna question this shit. I'm not gonna get myself
Renovations.
I don't fucking care. I don't care if it's renovations.
80 copper when you get the chance.
This is not me. This is not you. Well, it's not me. It's you.
Get out.
Everyone that's here will see this door fly off its hinges and hit the opposite wall.
Leave!
Everybody move.
Leave now!
Away.
You too, Tortie.
Where are we going? What?
Fucked up.
What
He's
happened?
isolated me. I was just lucky. Damn it. Fuck. I tried an experiment and it's back. That fucking thing's back.
Wait. Uh, oh.
Come on.
Shit.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Damn it. I can't feel it anymore. What have I done?
Seal's temporary. It's fine, right? It's temporary.
There's
Tortie?
there's guards standing outside the farmer's house. They they definitely saw you running.
Whatever. Don't care.
Damn it.
Something troubling you, huh?
Yes. Found out what that was by chance? Seeing all your metal
we are
scouring
currently
the field.
Yeah, we are currently investigating it as we speak.
Did you all hear that goblins. too?
Goblins?
Where?
Yes, the major wish to know.
Someone close to the wall had
My shop's been broken into and just
Goblins.
They got into your shop?
I think a goblin could make that.
I think something came through the hole in the wall. I don't know what. Couldn't tell you. Well, I left the door unlocked, got inside, tried to trap whatever it was in there, started breaking down the door, just ran. I didn't get a good look at it.
take a look.
You alright if we go inside, yes?
Not gonna worry about it? Is it unlocked?
The door's off the hinges, so.
Oh, perfect.
He's going to get those guards killed. Oh no.
Oh, Liaison's coming. Yeah, she has something to
I recognize that voice. Is that him?
I think so.
That's...
We should leave, Kate. Tortie, you should go too. I'll figure something out.
Oh, here then.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Understood. What?
Nope. That is an absolute no. We're going this way.
What? What is it?
I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know what it is, so we're going this way.
Did you see it or?
Yeah. I fucking saw it.
Oh no.
Did you?
Was it?
I don't fucking know.
Was it Risa? Richard.
It was tall and dark and had a big black cloak and metal gauntlets. I don't know, it was fucking scary.
I see.
That wasn't right.
I'm
didn't
gonna
drink
find
that
Vaz.
much this morning.
Is he alright?
I think it's following him.
What was that scream noise?
I think it was
Someone
it.
said there was a loud noise.
Colleagues open the door for you then. They're right here.
Oh, you know what? We were actually going to go to the locksmith
Oh, there you are.
to get a new key made right now.
Why?
But
you
just put a rock.
So you were
on
not
the door
broken
right at the
into.
top. Could you not leave, sir?
Sure.
Yeah, this is an
Sure.
investigation now. Go ahead and stand over here.
Sure.
I mean, the door's
Why am I
fucking
hearing
broken.
different
Hold
things?
on. I don't know why Shakar's line of
saw
it.
you
Why are
just
they?
put the
Wait,
door
did it?
back up.
door just falls on the ground. Yeah, there's shit
Scream
everywhere.
came from
Knocked
there.
over.
Door slammed open. Nobody was there. We all scattered. Oh, I hear it following us.
Like I said, I thought it was a goblin or some big hulking thing, but I don't know what to believe anymore. Things have
I
gotten so
bet your
strange
version
out here.
screamed like a girl. That's probably what it was.
Listen, I'll believe anything at this point. What happened?
A bunch of
had a
gnomes
scream,
then.
Something crashed around our shop. I closed the door, and
I don't know.
started breaking out.
Hopefully he figures it out.
So we left. We
Yeah.
scrambled.
If it's following him and he's going in there, it's gonna handle it.
Anything was stolen?
As would have
It would not have anything to do with Richard, would it? I know he's an asshole.
Richard.
You would realize anybody
an
else
asshole, but
going
I
for
don't
the
know why he
spiders
wanted
have
to
probably
tranquilize
just
ourselves.
left.
Even if he is in town.
I have to go.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. I'll update you when you get back.
Thank you. Take care.
Listen, I'm here to help. I'm not here to cause you any more trouble than you've already been through.
If you can just,
Any information you can tell me.
if nothing's been stolen,
I think we're all
and if
good.
nothing's inside,
If there was something
then
here, it would have jumped at us by now.
Then I think we're all right. We'll just
It's
write
pretty much
everything
tossed up. I don't think
Well, you
there's
did say
anything
something came
damaged
through the
or
wall in the
anything like
hall.
that.
The wall
Most
in
of
the
the shelves
They're
are
just
empty.
knocked over.
No one was hurt?
It
Didn't
doesn't
go
look
after
like it's
anyone?
here anymore, whatever. it was.
No one was hurt.
Yeah.
So none of you-
Whatever it is.
None of you
Like
witnessed
I
what
said,
happened?
Well, something started busting down the door, so we all ran. I looked back. I thought I saw something green coming out of the shop. It followed
Give me a
us,
hand on
and
this
then
door.
I don't know. I think it went into the woods or
Let's
something.
move it out of the way so you can put it back on when you need it. Go on, give me a hand here.
Yeah.
What that muzzle do?
Door.
All right.
Thank you.
Lean it here.
What is this crazy talk that this man's fucking...
Ah. All right.
And you said you seen it run away, or no?
Did you see it?
Yes, it ran, it chased us
No.
out of the walls, whatever it
Did
was,
you?
and then it disappeared into the woods.
Are you okay?
Leo Aylard.
We're all clear,
Are there any markings?
Doesn't look like
Any
anything's
markings?
inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weapon markings? Anything?
It was.
Prints?
Miss Lorelai seen it too when they run back in.
Honestly, everything is just thrown around. Didn't see anything really identifying, so to speak.
Check the woods.
That's
We're gonna be
normal.
careful. If you know anything else, you let us know.
Will do, sir. Thank you.
Is it the same thing from before?
Yeah.
I don't.
I heard
Jump to
they attacked the shuttle this
conclusions.
morning.
Not safe.
Might just be a,
Not
be
safe.
alone straggler.
I wonder
Might just be,
if
we
the
should go grab
Maybe
some
I
more
just
food.
crow-
separated from the group.
But are you all okay? I heard about the door.
You want to try to talk to it?
Doing great, doing fine.
I don't. It was flying around.
It might know
That
something.
is. Cats can see
Yeah, let's
ghosts, can't they?
find something.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea for you to stick around here for a bit.
Maybe Scrungles. He was. No, Scrungles is over in the thing
Maybe
with
the
us.
idea and thread through the rest of the town.
Crows are harbingers of death. You probably saw it clear as day.
Yeah.
That's for Vezrin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. One second.
Something about
Hey,
looked like dead.
Vezrin.
Black robe.
I know you guys are making a bunch of hardtack and shit. Do you guys have like a couple little, like a little piece off a corner one? I want to try to get that crow down.
Surely you wanna
See that bowl? Where's my fucking bowls?
We're late, but we had a bunch of people in front of the
Here, just take a corner of this already before it flies away.
There's supposed to be bowls here, but they're gone.
Okay.
What?
Hurry.
There was a bowl of water and a plate full with food, and it's gone.
Well, it's a sweet bread to the crow.
So why would you leave that outside for someone to take?
The crows.
All right, get out. Let's close the door up.
Come on.
Okay. Someone would still take it.
Try and log it, but it's gonna still flop out there.
Oh, look, hey, look.
Right.
Bread.
Can we go inside?
Just
Let's go inside.
No,
Oh,
you don't want bread?
into a house. I was about to say.
You can come to you if you'd like, Tortie.
No.
I forgot how clustered it.
He perfected this, right? So what the fuck is Dick doing back?
Get these things off of me really quickly. I'd never said I perfected it, but I learned how to separate myself from it. Apparently, it wasn't completely. Fuck.
This is like the worst time to do this with the Inquisition in town and everything.
I'm aware.
Saw that Inquisitor looking around.
The guards believed it was just...
He's quite literally around the corner right now.
That's fine. I'm leaving town day after tomorrow anyway, or tomorrow night. I'll be gone for a while. So... the results, I need to check the stones. Good news, at least. The experiment was successful. I didn't get a chance to reverse it, but we know that they hold a charge now. I can get you another one ordered from the Free Wolf. Alright?
So what is this? What does it do?
Fucking...
I can reverse the charge if you want, Tang, but... I've come to realize every time that I utilize this, there's a risk of it going wrong. I can take countermeasures to try and minimize it, but it's never zero.
Okay. Good to know that now. I thought you were going to blow up.
No, I know at least I wasn't going to blow up, Tang.
So what is this? What did you do? Is it just charging another thing? Is that all it is?
I transferred charge from one object to another, which proves that it can be done, and also that common gemstones can hold a charge.
Alright.
Okay, that at least makes it less expensive. But I'm gonna breathe. I know this now. It's good to know this now. I would like more explanation about what the fuck was going on with that. But... noted.
I think...
That's helpful.
Do you remember, were you told by Venora about those with voided bloodlines? Like they've been hidden?
I heard something about it, yes.
All this time I thought it was Serevith. She was one of these voided beings. One of these hidden ones. But whatever that thing was... Wait, maybe... it was coming after me. Came after Sarah too, though. Which means...
It also chased me that one day.
just gonna say this. You keep stopping your sentences short, and I'm not able to make any sense of it.
Sorry, Tang. I don't know what to make of it much either right now. I just need to think. And I just...
Well, I can say that this is the biggest piece of irony I've ever seen. It's not actually your fault. This time it was mine. Fucking... Great. But good.
I'm gonna go
That
out
question
and
is answered. Might be a
cover Topper because he saw it. So I'm gonna go back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting. I will try not to question it by any degree.
I mean, I've literally seen a sailor speak to a Betakoi. So at this point, I'm willing to believe he can speak to cats and crows.
Hey, what? Rebecca, you mean the fish people? The ones I only hear
The really
about.
stupid... Yeah, the ones that, like, can't speak or basically pests. Yeah, apparently you can
Never
learn to
seen
speak
one.
Betakoi.
Yeah, Crow couldn't see the thing, but it seen the door fly off. Felt a really bad presence in doorway, and now it says that they just feel that bad presence in the entire building.
Oh,
Who feels a bad presence? What?
the crow.
Is this fucking shop haunted or something?
For a little
I
while,
think so.
probably.
If it's haunted,
They've had some weird shit.
No, it's mostly
Oh,
stone.
God.
It's stone. You need some like.
I mean, if you burn it, then the ghosts have to leave.
Hey, Scrungle, you also don't like the building?
Or they just wait for the next thing to be made.
Yeah, it's a bad building. That's okay.
It's not like ghosts are real, it's just something I heard a lot. If you
I
burn a
don't want
house,
to-
ghosts have to leave it.
I don't want to see nor hear any more about supernatural shit like that. So I think I will deviate from the location.
I don't know. I
agree
seen
with that.
the visage of death in the doorway. So now I'm just
Yeah,
slightly
well,
more
you know.
concerned than normal.
Vezran has that effect on places he goes.
Yeah. It was like... It felt like it was close to your... No, I don't think it was as tall as you.
It was just like black robe with like a black hole for the face.
Yeah, we call it Richard.
What?
We call it Richard.
This isn't the first time?
No.
Also, of all the things to name something with a hole for a face, Richard?
Yeah, he's a dick.
Why'd you call it Dick?
Because he's a dick.
Oh, okay. What is he?
We don't know.
The ghost
He
of
hasn't.
Christmas past or some shit?
Okay, here, hold on. Let's corner ourselves here and hush voices. Yes. We don't know his deal. He technically hasn't hurt anyone, but sometimes when things happen, he's like invisible until he's not, and he keeps approaching people and reaching for them, and we don't know what the fuck he wants. So just run away. He hasn't done
Have you
anything
tried like reaching
technically.
back?
I don't want to touch that.
I like handing it something.
Here's a sweetbread, sir, just like you ordered. Yeah.
I reach forward. Here's your soup. I don't
Yeah.
know. You have to make light of things and make jokes, or else you're going to die.
Yeah.
Of just stress.
But yeah, so in the future, to make sure we don't
So that's what that
panic.
scream is.
Yeah. That means he's about.
Okay. And is it normally about when Vezran's around? Is this something like he's doing?
Yeah.
I know he does like research with like
Yeah.
That. Oh, okay.
This all has to be hush-hush, though, okay? Obviously, because if too many people think about it, they're going to freak out, and it'll be worse than if they just stay away, sort of thing.
Yeah. I'd rather not see anybody burned, so I understand.
Yeah, especially now. So, yeah.
Alright. Dredge, don't let a ghost eat me. Please.
Ghosts aren't real.
I saw two
There you
of
go,
them
that's the spirit.
yesterday. Or day before.
Ghosts?
Yeah. They look like guards, but they were see-through-y. And they had like dark streaks under their eyes and white eyes.
Is that like a nightmare?
No, I was awake. I was mostly sober. I didn't take any drugs.
That might have been the problem.
Well, I mean, like,
Maybe you're
mostly
too sober
sober
and you're
for my
hallucinating.
standards.
Oh, that door got built back fast.
Well, it's just propped up
They
right
just
now.
like reattach it.
No, it's not attached. It's just propped.
Fair enough.
Oh, I wonder where Marco went.
He's inside this house. Do you need him? You can knock.
Ah, shit. I just want to ask him about another ring.
Oh, okay.
It's not important. I'm assuming that him and Vezrin are talking about the
Arguing.
fact that the shop haunted.
Yeah.
This is too shitty of a day for me to think about crap like this.
What else happened?
Sorry, Judge. Sank to the bottom of a river.
Oh my god. What?
Oh? What?
The red hooded merchant decided. So I went on a job for Bargo and the Carter's Guild to bring people to some ruined, burnt farm hidden in the fucking rocks so that they could build it up or something. And the only way to get there was by robber barons' men, so we had to smuggle them or something. They decided instead of using the bridge to go through the river. And instead of going through the shallow part like Bargo did, the red-hooded merchant went through the deepest part.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Oh.
Whoa, my frames are gone.
Her.
Oh, nice of her.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm dying.
That's bad for your health. 0 to 10 doctors recommend.
Why am I still dying? Whoa. I'm gonna go in there real quick. 1 second. Hello? Why am I still dying? Oh. Nope. Holy shit, this is... My frames suck. I'm gonna reload the world. Whew. Oh, I can exist. Yeah, it's just VR chat. Yeah, no, nothing that I see is taking too many resources. everything I have. My CPU is getting, you know, high up there, but that's nothing new. VR chat moment. Yeah. No, it happens occasionally in VR chat where it's just like constantly loading and unloading something really, really fast, and so it just decides to eat all your frames. Alright. There we go. Frames back. Cool. Good.
He's in a module channel by himself, so I'm gonna go in there and poke him real quick.
I'm a drow.
The issue is I can't find the other one that should be on my belt. Where the fuck it is?
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I can see again.
Yay.
Was worried Richard was taking me right there. Just kidding.
Joke.
So glad I got this nice, warm, sweet bread with honey glazed on top.
With Hopper's honey.
With
TM.
Hopper's honey, TM. I'm gonna take a look. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. It was good.
Oh dear, now I want to... I would give anything to be able to grab that merchant by the ankles and swing them into a wall.
Yeah.
Don't do that. They have a kid.
Think that makes... You think I care?
Oh, I don't know your feelings about children there. Until like burned down our house, but it already happened.
And the most insulting part... I don't know if it makes it better or worse that we didn't have to go through the river on the way back. 'Cause it makes me wonder why we went through the river in the first place.
Oh, wow.
No. Oh. Yeah, that raises a question there.
We just went across a fucking bridge.
Well then. Hi.
So did Vezran enjoy his cocaine?
He's probably enjoying it right now.
Alright. Should I be concerned with what I heard earlier?
No. Well, in general, if you hear something like that, don't run towards it. Rule of thumb.
Alright.
Well, it's kind of hard when you're in a building and hear it through the walls and don't know where it's coming from. Me and
That's
Moses
fair.
heard it all the way at the apothecary.
Yeah.
We were over Wainwright and just heard like just a scream of a person. So we were just kind of concerned somebody got fucking shanked or something.
Hey, Tank.
Hi, Tang.
You
How you
get
doing
Buddy
today,
done,
Ansem?
then
Hi.
do that first.
Yes.
I got a headache.
There you are.
Hard.
I didn't know it was possible.
Gear ache.
I'm grinding my own gears.
Dang, you want to help me deal with a stupid
It
truck
is
driver?
sweetbread with honey on top of it.
What do they do?
Did you talk to that crow?
I did. All he got was bad juju in the doorway.
Thank you, Tortie.
You're welcome.
Almost
I didn't
dropped me
ask
in the
that,
river.
sorry.
Want to do a fastball special next time we see them?
Did you talk to any of the guards yet?
They're
Kind of, yeah.
You know what? Sure. Let's play catch.
The research?
Good.
Oh, about that. No, I was gonna get that for tomorrow, kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
Why are you staring at me while I'm crossed?
You know exactly why I'm staring at you with my arms crossed.
How is it?
This is really good.
No, I
Good.
really don't.
Awesome.
I ate earlier, that's for you. I know you're probably slacking on foods and stuff.
I know.
Oh,
I want to share it.
Here?
alright. Thank you.
Good to see you, Oba.
Well, thank you.
You okay?
To what do I owe the pleasure of a fine honeyed sweet roll? On a day like this.
Well, you kinda need it. And you're here now. So, yeah.
He's gonna whisper.
When do you plan on actually doing that?
Can you hold on to this for just a bit? I need to step inside.
Yeah, of course.
They want to do it today.
I'll be right back.
Unless you want to talk to a scribe right now.
What do you mean I'm
getting
fat?
That's you. You're taking point on this.
I'm trying to
You know
find
what you're doing,
an
I
emotional,
don't.
as well as you.
Alright, we'll do it tomorrow.
What did that say?
I
actually be doing this job.
I always want to get things done, but I'm just me. So.
We did a search around the woods. We didn't find anything. So,
Well,
if anything happens again, let us know. I'm gonna
Yeah,
post
well,
a couple
I mean,
sentries tonight. They're gonna be walking up and down this area for you.
thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, at least it gets me started on my renovations then, huh?
Right? An excuse to start working.
Mm-hmm.
Does suck though. I won't keep you. Take it easy.
Yeah, me too.
Broke that door.
Nice goblin is where able to do it. No. Never known a goblin.
Yep. I
Yep.
feel like I need a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I
feel like I
do
need to
have
move.
this. You want some?
How do you drink that?
Easily.
Alright.
Kind of terrifying, actually.
It's just rum.
Alright, well, I need to talk to the builders, so talk to you guys later.
See you.
Take care,
Ciao. The only upside of today is I did actually get paid for the job that I did with Morden.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Noses gave me 6 of 12.
Wow. Split even.
Hmm. Already, huh?
Yeah, I'm not drinking enough today. I'm too sober.
Alright.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. I didn't even nibble on it when
I
you were
assume I
gone.
will be the richest man in Norris.
Hmm?
Yeah, probably.
6 silver closer to my goal.
You're trying to become the richest man in Nautis.
Not looking forward to figuring
No,
out
not
which one you
actively.
need to get.
He's richer than you are.
Is he?
Wait, am I
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
How is he richer than me?
What have you done?
Did you get a gold coin?
I'm almost there.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations.
Fuck all of you.
Well, once you learn the price of your boyfriend, we can all pitch in and help you buy him.
Wait, what?
He's buying his boyfriend's freedom.
Yeah, I have like 3 silver and some copper. I technically have 3 jobs. That's all I have.
Oof.
Yeah, the merchant or the mercenary lady was supposed to get back to me today. She said, but I haven't seen her.
Hmm.
So that makes me think she's crawling around right now.
Oh. I'm sure she'll get back to you, and then you'll learn it's only 2 silver, and then I can help you with that.
2
I guess
silver?
2 silver, which I... Well, no, 2 silver to join the mercenaries.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
that's what it is, to sign on with them. To buy Valinix, I'm probably looking at somewhere between 50 silver to gold, I'm going to assume.
Man, somebody like him, it's gonna be more than that.
I'm hoping not, because he doesn't bring in money, per se,
Oh.
to the bathhouse, but he just helps keep it running. More so than anything. Like, Basil brought in just a shit ton of money because of it's Basil.
Mm.
Valinix does a lot of like the cleaning and like the maintenance work and the heaters and shit.
Let's see.
But he is contracted, so whatever they're gonna charge to break the contract. Thankfully, I never signed papers.
Oh, good. They're dangerous.
Yeah, mine's just a verbal agreement.
God, this is so awkward, like, trying to be like, yep, everything's fine, Wes. I'm not totally planning on breaking up with you soon. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
That was delicious. Thank you, Tortie.
You're welcome.
I'm sleeping on your roof tonight. I don't think I can move anymore.
Oh. Thankfully,
Alright,
that roof
if you say
has
so.
a little roof, so you don't have to worry about getting rained on.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh. You should have seen it, Tortie. We got jumped by the robber baron's men.
Oh, shit.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was... They didn't even land a scratch on me. I was fighting 3 of them off at once with a log.
Oh my god.
They put a log in the middle of the road, and I jumped out of the fucking, from the top of the rocks. Once I tried moving it, 3 of them bear down on me, and I just hit them all at once with a log, and they go flying.
I feel like you're living
Sounds like
through
you're
an
having a good
alternate
time with
universe
these,
me dream.
You know, these contracts.
Hmm?
It sounds like you're having a good time with the Carters Guild.
It's ups and downs. Almost got
Yeah, the 12
drowned
hills.
because the cart driver went through a river.
Yeah. It's a bad deal. I know how you feel.
Yeah. But Nolza says we're going to charge them extra for that bullshit, so it's all good in the end.
Yay, God.
Hmm. But yeah. And then throughout the fight, the log slowly broke, and once it was fully broken, I just threw it at them and pinned one of them under it.
Well, that at least sounded fun. So outside of the whole...
the most fun of the whole thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, outside of the river thing, it sounds like a fun trip.
I even built a fence. Didn't know I could do that.
Nice.
Yeah, once we got the people to where they were smuggled, we had to help them set up, put up a tent, fixed up some of the broken fences, and uprooted a bunch of burnt trees.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to go for a bit of a walk.
You want company?
Only if you want to accompany me. I don't want to take you from your talk.
Well, you're not gonna be here for much longer, so I have to enjoy every moment I get.
It should be about the time I need to go talk to Venora anyway. Pick up an order. We can talk later at the tavern, Tortie.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go find something to do.
Alright, see you around.
This is always drinking.
Yeah,
have fun.
Alright, well, just gonna lay right here.
Have a good
Good
nap.
night, Markle.
Good night.
See you around, Harper.
See you around. I'll probably end up at the tavern if you end up falling off of there.
You still want that brush?
Do you,
Do I?
I don't know. I don't know. I sort of expected you to be angry, upset, to hate me or something, but
I hate you?
you just bring me a sweet roll.
Why would I hate you?
Because I'm going away.
You're a merchant, and we'd already kind of talked about it, and I figured it would be happening, and I'm not gonna hate you because you have to do something important. But you have to talk to your uncle.
I do.
The war hero.
The war hero. Yes.
And you're going to come out of hiding, so you're going to be a noble again.
I will be. Yes.
if your uncle comes here and gets seated on some chair or some shit, he's going to be seeing you pretty often.
I don't think he's going to be able to come here personally, but I think what will happen is he will send loyal men, people that would be loyal to me and my family, which means they would be the ones to see me and expect me to act a certain way.
Like not be around a girl drow. This shit sounds really important. And, last thing I want to be is some reason, some plan didn't go right, you know? Especially me. I mean, like, look at me, like...
Tortie.
If you... If you have to make sure your family relations aren't strained because of me. Cross-eyed. I'm not going to get in the way of that. You know? Plans are bigger than me. I'm just the one catcher.
Tortie.
Nothing's changed since that day. I told you that I loved you. And I'm going to do whatever I can in my power to see a world where we can be together.
Even if we do have to
put up a facade for a while.
You're pretty used to that. I'm not. Nothing's changed between us, really. But if you have to make good with your uncle and then all that family stuff is going to be happening, then you once you are, a nobles and stuff, then you can change the rules all you want, But,
Right.
But you have to get there first. And I'm not going to be the reason you don't get to sit on a fancy little seat. I think Garbam still has my room. I can move my stuff out just to make sure it's extra not suspicious. I still expect you to tell me when you're doing stupid shit.
Right.
I'll still do the same for you if you're around. I'll always be like, hey, Vez, I'm going to go play pirate and stuff.
Right.
Okay. And you're going to fucking tell me when you're planning on summoning Richard?
I didn't know that was going to happen. To be fair.
Okay. But now you know it can. So you're going to tell me. So the least thing I can do is be there and be freaked out with you. I don't know. I can't do anything, but I still want to know,
I understand.
But yeah.
We'll take it one step at a time. All right.
Yeah. I just have to start acting like you're not my boyfriend.
Should be easy enough. I'm pretty dislikable at default, so it'll take a little getting used to, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah. Oh, Vez is such an asshole. He keeps running away with elven woman without telling me.
Well, don't go slandering my reputation, but... It might be wise to, I just wonder what they'll think. Even thinking that we were in a relationship previously.
It, won't come up. Worst case, if someone, super asked, maybe it was a fling because, I'm a whore,
Oh, Tortie. Don't come up. Like you said.
Okay.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
So, do you want to, get some drinks?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Let's do that then.
Okay. Oh, that went a lot better than I thought. But it's also going to be rough because they have to be broken up. Cheesecake is squeezing her way through the crack of the door. No, child, I'm still in roleplay. I was gonna say the streets look so empty. Everyone's just at the tavern.
You just missed a bar fight between Arlandis and Imperials.
God fucking damn it! I want to be part of a bar fight so bad.
It was huge.
No, you
Not
didn't.
really?
I'm sorry, you did not want to be part of the bar fight.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry harder at this.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the fact that you weren't a part of it is probably better for Garbone. He's pretty pissed off as it is.
Probably.
Tortie, would you like to break a bottle over my head?
Oh, I'd love to. I'm not going to. It's
not going to
gonna
kill
knock
me, is
you
it?
out. It's going to knock you out flat. I'm not going to.
What if I put a helmet on? What if I put a helmet on? What if I let you do it with a
I'll
helmet
do that then. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come and visit me more often. You have a higher chance of being in bar fights.
I know. I'm so upset. I was busy being really sad.
I'm ready to get in there that day,
Oh. Okay.
It was
well,
great. There's lots of like bars. There was a ton of fight, and you missed
Please,
it all.
I'm going to cry.
Are
you okay?
I'm going to
Seriously,
cry
are you okay?
from hearing that I missed a bar fight more than what just occurred. So, you know.
Okay. As long as that's established.
You still have my room?
Why is...
Yeah, of course I do. I mean, I had to clean it up after you know who did it.
Yeah.
Why?
They've been
Wait.
acting more now.
Why?
There's that. Pretty sure they have.
Gonna be moving back in.
Maybe it's just because I'm newer to Brody.
Everything's okay.
Could you
I'm
explain
just-
the Carter's Guild? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Am I interrupting your drink?
Okay.
No.
We will have a discussion about this, folk. You realize.
Yeah.
The clinic tab.
Okay.
Now we have to
Alright
pay the
then. Well
drinks
then
and
I'll
put it
see you when I see you.
Yeah.
Operate all the trade
Well,
for travel. So horses,
No good
carts,
bum.
whatever you need to go
We're
from
still
point.
in search of what
Just
this
from
is.
Nades
That
to
includes the coin.
Cassetto, Bonero, wherever.
Right. Well,
I'll just
we need
make
to
it
still eat.
clear that it was.
Come get it while you still can, I suppose.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'll see you later, Tortie.
Yeah.
Very true, very true. I wonder, has
Well, then,
the
logistics
Carter's Guild
officer,
seen a little
there
less
he is.
in
Okay,
the
hold on. I also need to grab this fucking thing because I'm dying.
feel like there's not a lot going on there.
I'll be right behind you, dear. Or Vez.
I've heard that things
I'd say 1.5, please.
Sounds good, Tortie.
Like pretty much every table is free.
I wouldn't want to put myself in a sticky situation.
God, I'm dying. Come on, controller thing.
Your
soldiers busy like that.
decided they want to
Me?
reenact their war outside my tavern. So excuse me.
I am not. I was actually just congratulating these two gentlemen on breaking up a fight between Arlandi
We're
soldiers
here
and
trying to make it
Imperial
better
soldiers.
by throwing some coin to help
see.
you fix the past.
Could I have a brief word with her?
What do you want from us?
Sure. You want a
Absolutely not.
We
I will keep your prospects in mind, and I will say hello again when we see each other.
I'm looking at.
What was your name? I don't think I got it, by the way.
Because I have to replace
Oh, I
those
didn't
cubes,
mention you,
'cause I
darling.
got
Some
bashed
people call
over
me
the head
Scarlet.
with
You can call me
all that
Gwen.
fucking plate.
Pleasure to meet you, Gwen.
Did you take a look at the damage to the tables and stuff too?
Oh no.
Gwen didn't make it. I don't think she's gonna make it.
So
Yeah.
Hold on. She can still recover. Hold on.
That name was powerful.
Oh, there we go. Hold on, she's coming back.
Oh,
Just don't fuck yourself over on their account.
it's going to happen.
Oh, trust me. No. If I thought it was
It's fine, I'm
There
here.
we go.
It was an eldritch horror.
Oh God.
I'm back.
That was
Anyways,
terrifying.
see you later. See you later. Don't use your
Still
demon
doing
magical
alright?
me again. Sorry about
Doing
that.
fine.
I didn't headache. Quick
Hey,
fix
what
over
are
there.
those guys?
You almost kill him
I don't know
now.
what you're talking about.
I just wanted to say.
That's not the first one I almost killed today.
The odds of a squad of Imperials and a
Thank you for the
squad
tip
of
off.
Laerlandis going for drinks at the same
Give her a
time
hand. Come
in
on.
Guardia would be very slim.
Just rolling cheesecake around.
Don't expect.
You're so fat, child.
You to
Roll.
forgive me. But I hope
Okay.
you know that
She's out of the center area now. Okay.
Can't speak
I'm
on the
indebted
Laerlandis, but I can assure you that
to making a difference the way I can.
I'll tell you what. They were shitheads on both sides. I'll be completely.
I don't know what I can offer now that I do not have a station where I was,
But the shelter started over
unfortunately.
here. I'm just saying. All right.
But
Okay, so they.
if you ever have a request that
Got it.
isn't
The
too out
Imperial
of
started,
line
our
and
Laerlandis
put Cade in danger,
Both
well,
sides should have done more.
we need
They
to do
did.
that.
That's why I'm not.
There's
voting for them.
little 3 chairs in the
Hold on.
corner. There's
Right,
a table
one
that's
thing
supposed
you
to be
missed
right
verified.
here, and instead it's right here.
Well, let us know if we need to give you more coins. Just send it to the clinic. and
If
we'll
it's
take
broken,
conversation.
put it over on that side there, so that the
Edward, thank you both so much. You'll excuse me again. Okay, look, whoever the hell you are, I've already been there. No, don't. I am not.
We got more fights in college.
Whatever the fuck you want,
Yes,
say it, and please leave, unless you're here to drink.
At the time. This is
Thank
true.
you for
We did
that.
cause a lot more damage than this.
But of course, I find this
That's
to be
not-
interesting.
that's
But
not encouraging
interesting.
for people to notice.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Really, because I remember you distinctly saying you were done looking into me, or is that a lie?
Different times.
I am done with
we
you,
were back
but you
home
see
then.
there
I
are
tried to
many
avoid the
more
military.
places for me to look.
Gentlemen.
To include the French, huh?
I understand your officers know that you're all here
How
diplomatically.
many people
But can you
go
at least
in
tell them
and
to
out?
relay
You
to
and
the
you,
rest of your
you and
regiments
your
of
people
just so
just
that they
love walking
understand
these
that
fucking
whatever
tightropes,
happens
don't you?
isn't allowed.
This is a game to you.
Fence looks like it's pretty
They're
banged up.
aware
They're
that
currently being
screamed at the moment.
Monsieur.
They're gonna
to
be
me.
Can you
punished.
back
They'll-
away?
I can assure you, Gabam has already been paid.
No. This is not a conversation for a little drow.
I mean, I already said it once. What were the odds that both
Now
sides
you are
decided to
stepping
go for a
across
drink
a
at the same
fucking
time?
line. So get the
Why
fuck
are they
out of
even
my
still here?
garden.
Are they
You're
still
not
looking
buying
for
me.
deserters?
It is Monsieur Girl.
Probably.
Don't worry.
I don't
I
know.
want to be around you.
Gerbom, is everything okay?
I'm about to ask you to escort this woman out of my establishment that she doesn't fucking leave.
Oh,
what I meant.
Guards me.
Okay. Either way.
Tavern boy. Can I get 2 drinks?
Gerbom, why are we getting all the troublemakers today? I mean, I was having fun this morning with you and all the others, good drinks, good environment.
Listen, own a tavern for 10 plus years, Leo, and you'll find out. We are all fucking
Actually,
cursed.
probably need.
All of us.
It's true, I've
Your horror stories. You want me to leave a guard with you? At night?
No, because then they're just gonna come back and start watching them, and I don't want them to do something stupid. Not to say anything about your guards, but those people are fucking animals. I despise them.
Just 2 takes.
I don't know. That's the worst part about it. I don't know who they fucking are. They just walk around and talk cryptic shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're fucking with me or they're trying to set me up for something, but I'm getting sick and tired of it.
Just
shoot
Hi.
them.
Nah, you can fucking go
Hey,
in
Listen,
there.
listen. Next time I see them, I'm just gonna call one of you, honestly. So then get the fuck out of the way.
You just come to the corner. You just come to the corner of your tavern and you
But,
wave
uh,
one of the
no,
fighters.
also
Try
Whoever's sitting down, yeah.
Give 'em the
Ask
boot.
them to appeal to their sense of
good-heartedness.
I mean, I don't know what it is. What is it? Is it like
see if they have a
damaging
kind
business
heart in their
now?
community, and get told flat out they don't have anything to do with
I've seen the
it.
owners.
Would at least be one of them harassment, disturbing
I mean, it's not much of a surprise.
Trespassing.
Trespassing, yeah. Let's go with that one. I don't want them on my fucking establishment anymore.
It was a good try. It was worth a shot, but
Destruction of property.
It's a whole other thing.
Yeah,
that's a whole other thing.
No,
I know about it. I was here Sander was trying to apologize. I was right in front of him.
It's all about the people who make the decisions.
Okay, I was seeing red at that point, right? So I honestly
By
don't
the way,
remember that, so...
it went better than expected. It's okay.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah,
You
no,
good?
I'll shout for somebody.
You goosey?
I'm getting there.
More or less.
Yeah.
You're goose?
Yeah.
Goose. Yeah.
Not quite goosey, but you're goose?
Yeah,
Okay,
goose.
that's good.
Yeah.
Also, did either of you hear that? I heard something earlier today. I couldn't really explain it, but while I was recovering.
Oh yeah, I
Did
think
you?
Vezran got his thing stuck in his fly.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Vezran got trapped. He got Venus flytrapped.
Yeah, he got Venus flytrap. Apparently he was a soprano in college.
Oh no! Oh,
Hand it to the large gentleman.
that man is put into
Yeah,
the
yeah, it was bad. There was blood
Oh my
everywhere.
Oh, too much imagery, Hopper.
You heard right.
Oh,
Okay.
It was a
So did you need to talk, or do you just wanted to hang out for a bit? Or...
I'm just hanging.
Hello, good dog. Could it be?
Okay. Double check.
got an update for you, Gabon.
Uh-huh.
You were right. All else are shit.
I mean, not saying anything I didn't know already, but I appreciate it.
I know. Kill me. Curse me for being the optimist. I know.
I'm so sorry. I need to clean this
Listen,
table.
we need more optimists. Absolutely, Balak. It's just for with Ashma. I mean, optimism doesn't
I know.
Oh, Spider Crew is back. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
Spider Crew.
Yeah, they went to go fight
Spider
spiders.
That's a hell of a name, isn't it?
I
Is he
sure
a
hope they got a
frying
lot of
pan?
spider silk out of it.
Oh, it's a shield.
What the fuck?
Shield.
Oh shit.
This is
I
news
thought
to
that was
me.
so funny.
Yeah, why is she going around saying she's a spider? What's that about?
I'm not touching that.
Did you guys get the eggs?
That's a
did not know
legend.
Marinus
That's not true,
made a
Basil.
spiders. I know
She's
not.
lying to you.
It's not for you guys.
She's lying to you. She's trying to pull a joke on you.
I
Don't
was
believe
really
it.
surprised if someone else had a bucket of cider.
Came running back at us. No, she's totally made of spiders.
I refuse to believe. I refuse.
I
No.
napped next to her. She deflated in the middle of the night
Glad to
before the
hear.
spiders crawled back into her skin.
Why is everyone in on this joke? Why is everyone?
They're
I've seen the spiders escape through her mouth. I've seen them escape through her mouth.
What? When have you seen?
we all seen that.
When has that ever been a thing?
I have never seen her with spiders. I don't want to
Exactly.
We're having a good time. Go away.
You didn't know that? You didn't see when the spider crawled out of her mouth and crawled back in?
No.
Lieutenant.
No, frankly, I don't want to. This is terrifying.
I know we have paid you for our half the damages. Let us not say that we will not take care of things post haste. Here's the other half of the damages,
Piece of that fence missing.
courtesy of the Imperium.
What? And it looks like it's broken off.
Courtesy. I'll accept it on the fact that this is not a gift. This is simply business, Lieutenant. There's no preferential treatment, especially after that display.
It will not happen again. Those responsible will be
Apparently
disciplined.
they wanted to get each other riled up. All right.
That is good to hear, Lieutenant.
Is it still ongoing so long after?
Our apologies.
No. No.
Oh, hey Marcus.
Lieutenant.
Hey.
Vezran might need a new door.
Okay.
It's not,
Is Vezran
it's not
8
a
or
good
not?
time to mention our plan for the three team bar brawl.
Yes. Because if anything else breaks, Dredge, I'm going to go walk into the ocean and never return. You'll never see me again.
If
Can
another,
I join that?
if another big one breaks out, am I allowed
You
to
fucking, I'll
walk on
fucking
the top?
carry you, Clifford. Yeah, absolutely. We'll all fucking go. We're all doing it. It's happening.
I'm going on the top. I'm throwing things down.
See a monster, find a new place and set up a bar and tavern.
Not about me, no.
Flying from a distance or something like that, which is that was a very.
Okay, hear me out. We were thinking Team Gradia, Team Arlandia, and Team Imperial. All three go.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Let's reignite that fire. Absolutely. Let's just fucking do it again. Let's break all my tables.
I'm so ready. I've been so ready.
Everyone signs up.
TBR.
Everyone agrees to it.
From them.
We all
make coin?
I've already got L on Team Gradia.
Deadpool.
You'll have the look. I'll make sure you have the
Marcus,
lowest
please help
odds, so
me.
when we
I'm
all
losing
play,
my
we all
mind.
make money.
Miss Tortie.
Yes, what's
Oh, yeah.
Please tell me you just want like food or drink or something and that's it.
Sarah, yes?
Yeah.
Have you seen her?
No, I'd want to know
Yes.
your entire
Walking in town towards
brevity of your love life.
direction of blacksmith. I didn't see her for 5 minutes.
No, go bro.
It's an honest question.
No.
I need this. I need to laugh.
He's gonna have a nervous breakdown.
You don't want to fix.
The vein on his head is going to pop.
Yeah, it really is.
Honestly, it'd be kind of funny to see that.
I'd be horrified. My brain is saying we should, if we're going to the 3 for 3 all. Yeah. But my brain is saying if we do the 3, everyone and the amps and all that stuff, we should also bring in the orcs and the spiders to be a team too. You know. So.
You know what? No. So, and the robber baron. So it's a 16 bout.
Recovering.
The ultimate free for all.
I'm recovering okay. My head still hits.
Yeah.
I bet. He took like 50 wallops to the head
we could
alone.
get the elves.
If you ever want to.
We could get the elves too. The rangers.
Tazim told me that the guy drank a troll strength potion right before. How was I supposed to contend with that?
I thought you were holding back a lot of your punches too. So.
I was.
Why did you do that, you dumb
Why'd
shit?
you do something silly like that?
Because it's the right thing to do. It's a duel, not a murder spree like in the arena.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but also, that. But also, he smacked a bitch, and you're going to go light on him?
Quick clarification. You there in the armor.
Yeah, just because you have honor doesn't mean that the other man's going to.
With anyone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to.
I know, but it's good to show that I had it. Because it's part of
You
me.
went light on a man who beat a woman.
I think he'll take it.
Is that what I'm saying correctly?
That's a no from you. Thank you.
That's a no.
Just because it's
What I
honorable?
proposed,
Mind the broken stools with the correct.
what I proposed, because it's the way of Gradia, I wanted a rematch with the man
In the middle of my tavern.
in the arena, and it's to the death. That is part of my word.
Okay, so now you're not going to hold back, right?
No,
that's
no,
double-edged sword.
it is final now.
Okay. It could have been final sooner.
I'm a man of my
You
word.
could kill him from the start.
I'm still under the impression that you went light on a guy that beat a woman.
I understand that entirely.
Your arrows flew true as always.
Not light. I was true to my word. I said a duel. That's part of a duel.
Get to me.
Apparently not.
I know
his-
it's tough
his duels.
for folks of Gradia to understand. It's where I'm from, right? You let them get back up. You give them another chance. Right. Even if he did not do that to me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Glad you learned your lesson.
I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from, we
Did he
didn't do
kick
that.
me when I blacked out?
Yeah, kicked and then
I think
kept
so a few
on
times.
slamming and slamming.
That still kind of stings, but thank you all for coming to watch.
It means a lot, you know?
Yeah, no worries. I totally
don't-
wasn't
don't let that way.
selling
Just
foods and goods while you were fighting.
I need some
That's fine. That's standard.
You know that would explain something.
Mhm.
When I went to tell apothecary shop of the tavern brawl, they're like, "Oh, that's why they're taking so long."
Hmm.
That explains some things.
Oh, gross.
I will literally seek out.
I think there's I think they're about to have to deal with a bunch of Imperials at their doorstep.
Again, I feel bad for Venora.
I will seriously spend coin to seek out a
What's happening?
Northumbria at this point, because apparently whatever I'm doing.
Looks like
Inquisitor's going to their shop.
the Inquisitor thing.
Oh.
So I mean, now the new group of Imperials is going to go bother Venora.
This is the one thing that always
Because the current group doesn't bother her enough.
Right.
You don't know.
Poor woman.
Well, this is all alone.
Maybe
Hold on.
I put too much
Gotta
stakes behind
at least give them
I mean,
company.
at least it seemed like they were expecting it this time.
Oh,
That's
actually,
fair.
if I could, I was gonna talk with them.
What are you doing all alone over here?
Well, I was talking to what's her name?
Oh, did she
The one who
die?
betrayed me and
Yeah.
I was despised and was going to kill. Yeah, she just sort of is having a headache. So, but that's for you. I had to buy us drinks.
Wow, nice.
You're welcome to be over here on top. In fact, you might learn some things about the situation.
I mean, I learned some quite a while ago thanks to you and Shieldbrook, but yeah. Always happy to learn more. Oh, there you are.
I know.
It happens.
I just want to see if you would actually.
Especially when I'm trying to be
Your
dramatic.
couple's headache.
Worst thing. It was.
Funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, there you are.
When you have two internet hogs, what are you gonna do?
Been right here the whole time.
Should try to look
Been
around.
here all along.
Aye. Always watching. See, I blend in perfectly with the bench.
Are you insulting my work?
So what were you saying?
No, go
What
ahead.
part did you stop
No,
hearing?
I literally said it blends in.
Good question. I honestly am having a hard time remembering because I got thrown off.
Careful, Judge is planning to hit the target from all the way over
Alright.
there.
How about I try this? Long story short,
I'll be fine.
Grodian Councilman
You're not gonna get
was
some
not
fruit
some type of boy.
Right.
Very much mad that I ran away. Here's the problem, like I said. If I leave, that's fine, except there's one small detail. Except she wasn't very small. She was like 11 at the time. Carissa.
Sorry to interrupt.
What? Yes. Oh, it's you.
Did you need to steal Claudia or no?
This is much more important. She can wait.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're the Queen I've been
Fate
hearing
doesn't
so
want
much
me to tell you this. Sorry. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I seen
Okay.
like the
Just
ending half.
just go on with it. What you've got an 11-year-old or something?
Nobody really cares.
Your
My sister, Carissa. Yes. Looks almost like me. More freckles. Bit blonde. Spunky little thing. Problem is,
Hi.
left.
I'm heading out. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night. Oh,
Okay,
have a good night.
Shut up.
Play
So
a
she
good big
gets
sister if I
married
leave her. Yes.
So you
So I did
brought her
the-
with you.
I
Okay,
did. I
good
did.
to
Yes,
see
I
you're
heard the
okay.
story. I did. We got on a ship and.
Thanks. Listen, remember, I just have to go like forward a little bit.
And then all I have to do is raise leg.
We landed in
Raise
Empire,
knee.
which wasn't really a big deal to us. We're both human, right? So. I
Easy
mean,
access. Yeah, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
See
Sit down,
ya.
enjoy Troll Fighter. Or Spider Fighter.
Oh, he's dead again.
Or die, that's an option
Oh, she's
too.
dead too.
You just do that.
It's- look,
Fine.
you
They're
see the funniest thing is
soulbound.
they're
Oh.
going to die at the same time. Watch. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
That was
They are
great.
soulbound. Wow.
3, 2, 1. Oh, it was too soon. Hold on.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go.
3, 2, oh.
There we go, yeah, soulbound. Hilarious.
So, how's everyone doing today? Other than the horrifying ear-piercing scream.
Pretty fine. Uneventful day. I don't think I've done anything today.
Completely uneventful.
Yeah.
I mean, I fought a bear and a spider back to back. That.
Wow. It's okay. You're invincible
I
as
almost
long
died
as
yesterday.
Yeah, I almost died. I don't know how I'm doing this.
That's a theme, it seems, with you.
What?
Well, to be fair, it's only
Almost
the
dying.
second time.
You're really good at that.
But this time it was against the orc, not a troll, and she's troll bait, so, you know, she's fine.
Fair enough.
But
Sarah said something about getting a team together.
I don't think I'm gonna get that image of a man in black walking away and disappearing. I don't mind.
Hallucination. It happens.
Your near-death experience has caused you to start going crazy.
No, this is alright.
I mean, it sounds pretty right to me, personally. I feel like if I had a life or death situation, I'd have some sort of trauma response.
So he's just going to die. He was never here.
I wasn't even in any danger. I was just
He's giving up.
out.
He's giving up.
So you have an 11-year-old sister. You go to the Empire.
Yep, not a lot of skills. Worked in a tavern. Just learned a lot. A lot and enough where people came in and offered me very, very good coin. I could take care of my sister if I just kept my ears open. It wasn't hard. But I did. I kept my ears open. Told people what they wanted to know. I mean, I didn't really have any allegiance to the Empire. I didn't really care about anything. I was just there to take care of Carissa. And then one thing led to another, because apparently, and I don't know if you've known this, that's a joke, I'm very good at my job apparently. So, one thing led to another, and I was asked if I would take a bigger job. And in exchange, Carissa would stay with a very wonderful nobleman. And she would get fed, and she would get taught all these wonderful things, and she would have a fantastic life while I was gone, and after. The pay, let me tell you, was not small. The amount of actual gold I was offered for this job. Bezrin. I didn't realise it would land me in Adwick. I didn't realise that's where I'd be. I was there. And I was only supposed to write missives on information. It was dangerous. But what was I supposed to do? Say no? To the Empire? After I had already helped them? So anyways, I'm in Edward. Having a great time, by the way. Meeting a lot of really cool people. That's where things kind of started to get really fucked up. That's the problem there. So I started to meet some really nice people. Then I started to feel a little guilty. It doesn't work very well. So I started to put off my missives. Started to write information that
Your limbs are still intact.
really lead to anything.
no injuries except for me
and
almost instantly dying.
try to buy as much time as I could. Problem is that doing that was also kind of a double-edged sword, because the more time I bought, well,
legs. I almost got pulled back in while we were running.
Carissa was back there. The more time I bought for you guys, the less time I bought for her. And I think I have to say, or explain, where that ranking sits.
Unfortunately. We would need a bigger team if we want that.
I liked you, I really did. Because out of everybody that I was with in Adwick, you didn't harass me, you didn't pursue me. You just genuinely wanted to talk. And after what I had heard about your past, even though you didn't know this, I genuinely felt like you were the one person that I got along with the best after the history I had learned. About you doing things that you had to do. For the things that you felt were right. Because I was feeling horribly guilty the entire time. When I cleaned your wounds, and you opened up to me about your family, it's like a fucking knife through my heart.
Drink's running
Sucked.
low.
It was absolutely horrible. But I ask you this, and you don't have to answer. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Oh wait, actually, no.
I never thought when I met you and you became my friend, you would offer to let me work in the fucking scribery.
Remember that one instance?
Yes, it was. It still is.
I really liked talking with you. sitting outside the strawberry having drinks.
I
But
see.
you handed me the one thing that I could
Probably not going to make any trips
use
there anytime soon,
to get
then.
home. To make sure she was fine, to get out of all it, to go home and see her, to take her away from where she was.
Pretty good.
We did.
I mean, we did bare minimum.
And I learned an
I
important
debated
lesson
with
that
telling
day.
you. Well, you
The bare
did,
minimum,
and I'm
yeah,
sorry,
there's
and I'm
a couple
being honest, and maybe you want me to sympathize and make it seem like it was, and it wasn't a valiant thing.
tried to go
I
for
was
it,
just
but
doing what I did selfishly to keep her
Last
alive,
party
and
was
I
we
toyed with
don't
telling you, I
think we
toyed
would've
with
been
telling
able to get
Cade, I toyed with telling everybody. The problem with that is
There's also
risking
late in the
being
day.
turned in and then not seeing her again.
Didn't have much time, unfortunately.
Well, it always won. It did. So, I wrote the letters. I was getting through most of them, my apologies, when the missives were found, and I said either you come with us or you die, and I didn't have a lot of time to tell anybody anything. Now here's your favorite part of the story. You're gonna love this part. You're gonna absolutely love this part. I'm actually just gonna go plug in my base station real quick.
Oh dear. She's rather flexible.
I am. I learned that over in the Empire. So here's your favorite part of the
Gathered
story.
a small audience, it would seem.
I don't give a shit. What does it matter? What does it matter?
Matters to me.
For them?
I
But
could leave.
you'll like this part,
the problem.
and the rest of this doesn't matter. Because I got home, and let me tell you,
I'm just going over my life.
I had all the money I could ever want. And I gave it.
Definitely gained
And I
some
took Carissa,
from your near-death experience.
and I left Sunmore, and I put all of it behind me.
Yeah, we didn't. We took no
Absolutely
injuries
all
the
of it.
entire time.
I didn't continue to spy.
Incredible shots by
I took her to another province.
Very nice strikes.
We
by
settled down in a
both
nice
me and
house.
Shilbrook.
Then I took a job,
Taking him down quickly.
helping some noble run his house and
And then we had
everything.
to run at the very
Lots
end.
of slaves, so
After
he
our
needed the
objective
extra
was
hand to
already
keep
done.
everybody in line.
And right when
I
we
spent
had to move
days-
to the cave, I got lassoed by the leg.
Every single day that I was over there, I trained. I trained remembering the lessons that I was given. So you could try and
Good
kill
on
me,
him. Well, glad he was able to get you out safely then.
but I warn you,
Does sound kind of terrifying.
I'll
getting
put up a
chased by
fight.
spiders, dying ones no less.
I digress. Life was great. That's not the part you want to hear. Because of you, and I blame you, and I blame Rin, and I blame Cade. I couldn't get over that guilt. I couldn't. I absolutely could not. And every single time I saw a pair of pointed ears, somebody with freckles, it was too much. And so it started a little slowly, you know. Extra blanket, extra food, all that kind of stuff. Longer breaks. And then one would say I got a little bit carried away, and then it was closed tavern meetings and getting non-humans across the border, and I did a very good job at that. Very good job at that. Very happy with the amount I managed to get by. I got cocky though, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I always had an alibi, but apparently not. Now this, I said, is the part you're going to love. I woke up one morning and the provincial guard were at my house. They had found out that I had been helping smuggle non-humans out of the Empire.
I'm not thinking about the records right now. Just thinking
Well, as karma works,
potions I now have that I'm not gonna.
Might as well sell them back.
it was
to
Carissa, actually.
Alchemist.
See, I forgot one thing.
Go back to the apothecary, drop those off.
Is I left this girl with them.
Put those into guild
This girl
storage, we can use those for
be
next
trained and molded and taught And they did such a good job that when she saw me sneaking out, she decided to turn me in.
I don't know. Depends if Mr. Markle wants
So the very thing
wants those spider eggs. Probably send
that
a
I
bigger
tell you
group.
right now was worth what I did to you.
They'll probably disappear somewhere in the camp.
Well, I was thrown in chains because apparently death was too good for me.
Back to your apothecary. Someone's gonna have it. Very nice.
Yeah, I can understand not wanting to put them into the guild storage.
Are you gonna be holding on to your antidotes?
I was treated so well.
With my own money,
It was great. You know, it wasn't the hitting or the whipping. I was really happy that my first time was with Cade, because I don't think I'd ever get a chance back at that. Soldiers aren't gentle lovers. I hope you know that.
That'd be a good idea.
And because
Guess I'll hold on to
they told them that I used to spy for the Imperial, well, guess what? There wasn't a friend to be found while I was hanging out with the slaves.
I'll see you all later then.
Just desserts, I hope, for whatever pain I caused you. And so I sat on that ship, and I came all the way here. And then I was sold to a man who was very kind to me. He became like a friend to me. And now he's dead. And now I'm on the street. And I don't have the relationship I thought I would with Cade. And there you go. Everything worked out so great for me. That's why I'm drinking in a tavern, with no sense of direction, wearing a dead man's cloak.
Pain of any business if you just randomly get thrown into
There's your
a
answer.
position because the other guy left.
And do you feel better now?
No, why would I feel better? Why would I feel better? I don't feel better telling you, because it served no purpose, which is exactly why I didn't come to talk to any of you, because none of it matters.
I'm the boss. I have to.
I'm here,
Right.
you're here.
Guys around.
Well, you get an assistant or an aide to help you file out the paperwork. We don't.
There you go. There's your comic retribution that you get to hear about. Nothing worked out, everything sucked.
Paperwork that's unorganized.
You would argue that it was all for naught.
The previous liaison was utter shite.
She ruined Veza's life and the lives of
Well, if you
other
want me to feel
people
pity
for
for you,
no
I find it
purpose.
very hard.
Fuck you. I don't need pity.
Oh, him. Oh, him. Okay, no, that makes sense. That I believe.
You think I need pity?
Walk into the office and
Are you fucking insane?
everything is documented at least, but it's all unorganized.
Some would argue,
By
yes.
Kate.
The moment
You're an idiot, you know that?
Like organized by color of the parchment paper.
I made a choice because I loved somebody. And I'm telling you, when I look you in the eyes, I would do it again for somebody I loved. I do not regret what I did, Mirandel. I'm sorry it hurt you.
Clearly you did, though. Didn't you? And that's why you're in this mess.
I felt guilt.
Because if you
but
didn't
guilt isn't
feel any
regret.
guilt or regret,
Guilt's not regret, Mirren. I can atone, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to regret my choice to do what I did for my sister. I loved her. I don't need your pity. Because even after everything I told you, I know I'm strong and I'm capable. I'm not weak. It took me a month to get out of servitude. I'm more capable than any of you give me credit for. And I just want to be left alone. Now you have your story. Now you have your reason. But don't pity me.
well, didn't plan on it.
I'm so sure by you listening to me and saying thank you. You have
thank
a good
you.
night.
For saving my life.
Of course.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that Tortie
He's a good
doesn't-
one, by the way. As sassy and as negative, as grumpy as I am. He's a good bean. He picked a good one. I'm gonna go drink myself into a fucking stupor.
The difference here is Tortie did it because she thought that's what her
Maybe
life
we'll
was
kill her
supposed to
after
be.
Here's the thing with paperwork. Well, the worst part is
When at least had a purpose in trying to do the awful things.
documentation of purchases, all that fun stuff. Then when you have auditors and the like coming about, they want copies, they want verification, they want everything dotted and signed, every single time. So the next time I saw her, so I would, if I ever saw her again, then I would kill her on the spot.
Yeah.
I know they may misspell things, but
Still might.
aid or an assistant to help copy things is simply worth its weight in gold.
She's trained.
will
Be
tell you
careful. At least that's what she
Don't
said.
care.
Sometime I'll probably put in a word and see if any of the mercenaries want to do that.
Oh, once you hire me
I mean,
on,
if they're
you'll have
mercenaries
someone
and
that
they're
will.
literate, you offer them enough coin, perhaps they'd be willing to do it.
That's in mind. Once I get caught up, I'll be sure to see. You, I have Mr. Hopper.
Telling me that story served no
I think
purpose.
Maybe a few others have. I've seen some
To try to soften me
applications to
up.
become mercenaries, but they
Not
haven't
going to
been
work again.
really settled on because there hasn't been a liaison for.
Then don't trust her again. That easy.
I won't.
Oh, and during that
Things I see
interview, I
of-
forgot to mention I can read.
Sometimes it feels validating to explain to people why you're a
Make sure to put
horrible
that in my
person.
book.
Hey, there you go. Capable people all around. Just have to find them. In my experience, all the rationalizing that I've ever done for anything bad I've ever
With all the
done
mercenaries working,
has never
why
made a
isn't there
difference.
actual proper written out
It's the coward's way out
information
of responsibility.
about each member. It's just like whoever Lazarin just had copies.
That's what
and
she's
just
doing now.
got rid of them or misplaced them. I can't find much of anything.
If she bleeds for us, if she bleeds to show that she truly means it, she sacrifices. Maybe I'll start to believe her. Mistreated too much from their Not to
employer,
trust
they
her.
tend to do things to spite the organization.
Or at the very least,
Though it may have just been one last.
not actively try to kill her.
That's with whoever remains.
Well, it may not have been intentional as so much just not bothering.
That
Or not
negligence is a
caring as
possible
much.
factor. That is a true fact.
I'll get around to asking the current mercenaries and asking so I can get it in writing in my own book that I have.
Free drinks though. That's nice.
Yeah, it's always good. Still upset we missed the fight. That would have been fun.
Right. I made you a promise here.
Well, the mood's not really in right now.
Oh, come on, why not? I just put on the helmet.
Okay, is that helmet damaged? Why is there like that little...
Yes, it was heavily damaged. This is the best they could repair it without having to completely reforge it.
Mm. Well, if you really want me to smack you over the head with a bottle, I'm almost done with this bottle. So...
Yes, we'll do it because that's what I want to do.
Well, okay, see, now you say it like that. See, the mood's changed now. Now I don't want to, well, I would like to smash a bottle over someone that, like, deserved it. You don't really deserve it. So, you know.
I'm sure I could find a way to deserve it. Pretty quickly, actually.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It's not a fucking challenge. It's not an invite for you to be shitty.
Fine. Then I won't be.
Actually, you know, a thought comes to mind.
Hmm.
I'm blocked off. Do you really get many contracts now? Are there many contracts posted nowadays?
So it would also help with the story.
Not from Cassetto.
I
You know, the whole...
Trade is now
Yeah.
opened up again. Except I heard from the
True.
Merchant Guild liaison that the Imperials are putting such a high tax on shipped goods.
Of course they
Only if you want.
They were
I knew
saying
it.
about a 40% tax applied.
Maybe.
40?
Maybe tomorrow.
40% for that?
Tomorrow?
Costs me a fortune just to get any lumber.
Well, with Cosetto in ruins, I'm going to be here for at least the last half of tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Good.
And then after that, I leave.
Contracts go, everything is still
Okay.
internal.
Then I smash a bottle over your head
Last
tomorrow
one,
then.
The one I just received was from the Miss Venora.
Very well.
The alchemist. It was for those
Okay.
spider venom sacs. Mr. Markle approached with an amendment to add on some spider eggs as well.
That's wrong. I'm drinking plenty. I shouldn't be
Wait, he actually
hiccuping.
went.
He wanted spider eggs.
No. I know why he wants spider eggs. I had the conversation with him about them. He actually went through with it.
Why?
I thought
He
he was
didn't tell me.
joking.
I asked him about it and where did he need them?
Listen, back. Well, because after we.
See, I would want to set by the docks, but fucking can't.
One of the things me and Marco had discussed were ways reliable ways.
Guess
to
we
try and
could
get
set
spiders
on the
out.
roof of
Can you try?
Anora's.
But it's a spider cave, so obviously any.
That's fun.
Go
You
in
do
there, it's
that.
going to be chaos.
Yeah.
Marco's
Let's
suggestion
go.
was to fire an egg or two,
Somewhere
and then
pretty.
raise up the spiders in captivity to the point where they
I
can
like
actually
that.
extract the silk.
Yeah.
That would take a couple of years. Oh, and Vezerin, thank you for the advice. Didn't work out. I understand why everyone hates elves now. Have a good night.
Oh.
Why do
Yeah, do
everyone hate
what?
us? Why do everyone
Didn't go.
hate us?
The
What
whole
did
deal
we
thing didn't go over well. I understand why everyone hates elves. I hope you have a good night.
I see. Very well. Have a good night.
What? Why are we hated now? What?
Yeah, at least Eshma. At least my farewells from Eshma. I understand it now.
Yeah, getting
A
to
late
that
evening.
time. Yeah, it's pretty late. Hmm.
My head is swimming right now.
Oh. All the information or...
Just everything that's going on right now.
That's fair. That's... You know, that's probably why it feels so natural to drink these days. It's, all the information I'm getting makes my head wobble anyway. Oh, shit. Did you yawn? Is that why I'm yawning?
Sort of sighed. I don't think I really am.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna blame you then.
Everyone always does.
Don't be like that.
It's been getting better recently.
That's good.
I think after I stopped blaming myself so much for everything that's gone wrong, people stopped taking that as an opening.
That's fair.
Don't really like what that says about the nature of people, but
try not to think about it.
It's a mixed bag. You either can wield stuff as a shield or two-bladed sword, I guess. Kinda like, you know, my whole situation.
how so?
These.
Yeah.
What's that ship out there doing? The little dinghy.
Oh, well, if you turn up your LOD ever so slightly, you'll see where
I
it's.
see.
Yeah, you see what it's docked at.
There we go.
Little
That's much
medium.
better.
Yeah, now you can see it.
Huh.
Damn these ships.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. You have to jump
I see.
up
I've
to
never
it.
done this before.
Yep.
There we are.
Yep. Okay, now my turn. Whoop. There we go.
Yes, sir. Only that was came to that conclusion sooner.
I'm glad that.
At least
we have up here.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm glad, despite all of the chaos and everything, that everything is still grounded enough to keep going. You know?
The
Hmm.
comfort in your eyes is quite apparent.
I know what you mean.
It was no easy feat.
Still some level of peace, even though there's an active war.
Yeah. I was worried that, you
I think
know.
I hear that Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was worried that, you know, the imp showing up would just be another bad guard situation. So I'm kind of relieved that they're just ominous but not doing anything yet.
Right. Well, if they just showed up and started being assholes, I don't think they'd go over very well.
Well, they also outnumber all of us pretty harshly. I feel like if they wanted to, they could do whatever they wanted.
Hmm.
I do not know if you have elsewhere to be, but I would ask you if you are able to wait around just a few more minutes, just in case they return. I don't see it happening, but
I never told her what happened to me after she left. The ramifications of her action.
you do not have to.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Doesn't matter. I was paid to stand.
I could bitch at her if you want.
I will sit as long as needed of me.
Give me the rundown. I'll yell at her and like count it on my fingers and everything.
Well, because I trusted her.
I lost my station as
the head scholar of Adwick.
I was stripped of all title, position, and thrown into a dungeon. I was branded a traitor to Ariland. I was tortured, lost my finger, and flogged publicly. Left in the dirt.
Humiliated for the crows.
And left homeless. But I picked myself up.
Womp.
I was very fortunate to have someone who could empathize with me at that time.
Can't remember a word she told me, but it was what I needed to hear.
I'm glad.
It was the start of my redemption, I suppose.
So in a way,
I'm almost thankful that she did that. That she betrayed my trust.
because if she hadn't,
I'm not sure I would have gone through what I needed to go through in order to save all these people. In order to gain their trust back. And regain trust in myself.
I know you went through a lot, but I'm still glad I got to meet you.
Who knows, maybe if she hadn't betrayed us, we would have never met.
Betrayed me, rather.
And then I would still be here.
Don't care if I go up there, do you?
Oh.
I was trying to watch the door, not the roof.
No.
Smart man.
You'd be here by yourself. A lot happier, probably. Just
having fun at the tavern, getting in bar fights.
Well, I'd be coping harder for
Still
sure,
have-
see. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Morgul.
Good day.
I did need to have a word with you, if that'd be alright.
Sure. We'll talk about the shipment of hides next time.
Yeah.
Just
sounds
have the
good.
money ready, alright?
Yep.
We can speak here if you like, you don't need to go anywhere.
Sure.
Just got done meeting with Miss Venora. Nice woman, that. Very helpful. I had a couple questions for you if you have a moment.
You've
Not
got
so
my
inclined.
attention.
There is the conversation we had about your store earlier.
Go on. It's going to the building.
Yes. What would you like to know?
Well, how can I simply cut it to the chase as fast as I can? I have an awareness. Thank you. I'll put a sword and
anything
two
else,
pistols
sir?
on the table. That's all. Thank you, Lulu. Obviously, I know there's a few things happening in this province that shouldn't be. I'm aware fully of Shroomlung and all that, and that there's a number of you at the center of it. We can skip all the cat and mouse. There is a beast that killed the Lector at the embassy here at the clinic. Likely one of these shroom creatures, I would assume. Now, I don't know what happened at your store, but it certainly wasn't natural by any means. Door blown fully off the hinges outward, no sign of smoke or powder. Screech, that's... well, everyone heard it. Terrifying thing. Question is, what was it?
This creature that killed the Lector. Do you know much about it?
I know a great deal about it, yes. I've seen Shroomlung up close and personal, dealt with it. I know what it does, I know what it is.
Have you ever met one of these creatures that's intelligent?
The most intelligent one I've come across is one that could fight very well. But I've been told that this one can speak. that it can interact almost like a normal being. That would be new to me.
We thought it was a ghost when it first showed up around here.
Well, let me put those fears to ease. I wondered for the longest time why it was that the Major got, not the Major, sorry, the Lieutenant Volk got sick. He was infected with shroom lung, you see. There were 36 cases of this sickness over at the embassy. Now, if those men die in conflict with the robber baron, well, you know what will happen. There'll be an outbreak, and it will spread like wildfire. The province will likely be lost, unless we burn half of it, and I don't think anyone here really wants that. So to avoid it, these men need to be cured. That's a separate conversation. I realized that a majority of those 36 men provided security on the upper floors of the embassy. Most of them were stationed in different shifts of morning and day. And Lieutenant Volk was sick. He took over the office of the Major while the Major was dead. I believe this thing's invisibility,
no further use,
whatever we want to call it, are small filaments of spores.
But they do wish for me to stay.
There are types that are yellow that when they hit the flame they explode. I think it is something similar, except there's no explosion to it. I think it is even smaller and granular.
I see.
Refractions of light that stop the eye from seeing what's right in front of them. In essence, she could be next to us. It could be next to us. We would not perceive it because of the cloud of miasma around it, reflecting the light itself. If we had but reached out, we would know it was there because it cannot hide that fully. Therefore, it is always vulnerable to touch. I think that these clouds, when it is hidden near one of us, is how it makes people sick.
Apologies for the interruption.
None whatsoever. I'm the one intruding. It's quite all right.
Was there anything else of concern, or...?
Speaking about an incident that took place in town.
Ah, I see. Well, apologies for the interruption.
I was told, but my job isn't done.
Do you know if there's a way to kill this thing?
No, well, they remain
That is what I want
upstairs.
to do, but unfortunately most people either don't know enough about it or are entirely secretive and look at the ground when I ask about it. Unless I'm given information or able to come face to face with it, I'm afraid there's naught I can do. However, as I'm sure you are well aware, fire does wonders when it comes to these shrooms. Most, other than the ones that will detonate in our face and kill us.
I'm curious. You say that I am well aware. Can you expand on why you believe that?
Several of you and your friends are from Ledford. There's a great deal of trouble that took place under Ledford. Do I need to go into any more detail out in the open?
Are you here to kill us?
No. Nothing I'm doing here has anything to do with you or your friends. But I am aware of you thanks to one of your numbers speaking to the local authorities, I think, or something of the sort.
Right.
From what I was told, they were just trying to help, but... you know. Regardless, I am not your threat to you.
I'll go out on a limb and believe that, and I will tell you something.
You have my full attention.
We think that whatever this thing is, it has either splintered off from whatever hive mind they follow, or has become its own.
There'd be credence to that if you came here via Archway. If it was a far enough distance. It is entirely possible that whatever it is that kept them together was severed. We know it's a hive mind, but we don't know how far that hive mind goes. We don't know if it bounces off of each other. Perhaps if we stood an equal distance away from each other, us three, then we'd be able to be connected the way it is. But perhaps if one of us was farther away from the other, just two of us would be able to hear it. I don't know. It is a working theory. There's a madman inquisitor working on it by the name of Victor who's gnashing at the teeth and doesn't know what exactly makes them tick, but I have my own theories.
I see. You never told me your name.
I have not.
May I have the pleasure?
Unfortunately, I am not allowed.
I'd like to come out here. My favorite spot.
All right. That seems like a strange thing for an Inquisitor to be not allowed to do. After all, it seems that Inquisitors are very
Let
happy
me
to throw
put
their
it this
names
way.
around.
Not everyone's happy with my appointment. And there are some that would like me very much to be dead. That's not the case yet.
Did you do something to piss off the Inquisition?
A little bit higher than that. But yes. But I think we're derailing here, Mr. Morgul.
This thing that you're looking for. I know it tends to come out more at night. It has razor-sharp claws. It moves incredibly fast. And it speaks, but I don't think it... I'm not sure if it speaks with its mouth or with its mind. I don't even know if such a thing's possible.
I think it could speak into the minds of those who are sick.
I see.
Again, working
heard
theory.
that's-
But I would need more people to have loose lips for me to ever be able to tell that.
I don't think it's ever tried to speak to me. I don't know if there is a level of sickness required for that threshold to be met, or what, but they don't talk to me.
Maybe you're a threat.
Maybe.
I'm not
Or
entirely
maybe
sure.
Maybe I'm not worth their time.
Those things only care about biomass. Spreading. Their own continuation. You and I are equal in corpses. So it would want us both. No, it must be up to something more nefarious, I think. I can't prove it. But I think so.
If it's after biomass, then why not just infect and slaughter everyone in this town back when it had the chance, before there was an Inquisitor here?
Because perhaps it wants the biomass in one place. There have been reports of some of these things being able to sing into one's mind. And that person will black out and wind up somewhere else. Almost as if they were puppeteered or controlled or something else of the sort. I haven't seen it myself. I've only heard of it through the ranks. And I don't know how far it goes. But if we go down the rabbit hole of crazy theories, Perhaps at some point, if a bunch of people are infected enough, 40 of you could wake up in a dark hole somewhere. And now it has you where it wants you. And then it'll slaughter you. I don't know.
That's an interesting theory.
Everything has a purpose, baseline of behavior, animals, people. There's always some sort of reaction. If it bleeds, it can die, so on and so forth. Just don't know what this thing's baseline of behavior is just yet.
It seems... If I had to hazard a guess, it's protecting something. Or cultivating something.
Why is that?
To the sick, it has appeared, but it has not tried to harm them. Not kill them, at least. They have been harmed, but not to the point where it was ever intention to kill. Intention to scare, or maybe lead people down a certain path of behavior. Prevent them from... You know what?
Faz, don't do it. Don't do it. Faz, don't do it. No.
Oh, you're wondering if you should do something, aren't you?
Don't do it.
I can walk
What I'd
away and
like
give
to
you
do.
time if you need it.
No, it's fine. But what I want to know is if you'll tell me something in return. A trade.
Here I am, trying to help rid a province of sickness, disease, and actual monsters. And you want to hold me hostage with question for a
well.
question.
I am an elf after all. We can't be trusted, and we are fickle and precarious to deal with. Precocious even, aren't we?
Some of it. Very well. So be it. I will try my luck another time. Perhaps if a few more people are slaughtered because you didn't tell me something, I might change your mind. I wish you a good day, Mr. Morgan.
If you're trying to appeal to my sensibilities and empathy, it doesn't exist, because I'm an elf.
I'm not. I accept that I lost. And your name, miss?
Tortie, leather worker.
You have yourself a good night, Mr. Morgul and Tortie.
It doesn't want us to collect blood from the sick.
Doesn't want you to collect blood from the sick. What do you mean? Which sick?
The only time it got violent was when we started trying to figure out ways to get rid of it. That included a time where we tried to identify through blood what caused this and how to get rid of it. It reacted harshly. If I tell you, you're going to kill that person?
Is that person the monster?
No.
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 Then no. If it's trying to protect them, or kill anyone that interacts with their blood, there has to be something about their blood. And it might be the perfect way to bring it into a trap.
I tend to agree.
Not the word, not the word, not the word.
Well then, Mr. Morgul, I ask you to tell me whose blood.
Not the word, not the word, not the word.
We collected a lot of vials. I'll need to think and see if I can identify if it was anyone specific.
You either want to tell me or you don't.
the surgeon. Sorry.
He just sold out Soma to an Inquisitor.
And how did you discover this?
It threatened to kill his lover if we did not get the file back to it.
Like a true beast. Manipulative as can be. That's more terrifying than just speaking. It knows how to hold hostages. Who drew the blood?
That I actually do not know.
There's only one apothecary in town, and I know it wasn't an Imperial one.
Then I'm sure you can deduce the answer. I wasn't aware that we had the apothecary do it, but if it's...
I just got done talking to them. This is going to be incredibly awkward. Vezerin, as you're sitting there, you'll see him put his sword back on his waist. But you'll also see him take two very interesting looking weapons off the table. So you're able to see them. As they go on either side of his coat. Even so, I need to go talk to them now. And I hope to gods they tell me the truth. And no, I will not harm the surgeon.
All right.
If this turns out to be accurate, I can set a trap. Some of you who have dealt with this before, I would like your help. I assume that most of you have already been given the suppressant. You can't get any further sick.
Right.
But...
Well, I've only just
Your,
reached an agreement today with Miss Venora to start mass production. I'll be giving her the resources she needs. She'll be helping cure, or at least suppress, the 36 in our ranks.
Very well. If you need procurement of the ingredients, myself and my cousin, we are merchants in the area. We can bring in supplies for a fee.
We have supplies, Mr. Morgul. Should we run low? I will make sure to send someone your way.
Just giving you the options.
Good evening. Good evening to you.
Should I not pit our two worst adversaries against each other? Is that an issue?
I trust your judgment. I am too stupid to make a call.
That means she's gone, and now I have to
I know it's
find
scary.
Very.
But we weren't able to take care of that thing. Brings up a very valid point. It can happen to Soma. He can be forcefully taken somewhere, not realizing it. It might be able to be possible for her to do that to all of us.
The night that I stole Ray's ship, I didn't steal the ship. I woke up in it.
But you were drinking, weren't you?
Not horribly. I drank more today than that day. I blame it on being just so scared of what Soma was saying. But what he's I
Then I have no regrets in what I told him. It's a strange one now. Why the mask? Who's asking?
The great and mighty brewer and his mason assistant.
Come on up.
Mason assistant. Just come look at my knave as I teach him the ways of my brewing expertise.
Learning brewing, Marcus.
He wished.
Kind of destructive brewing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The kind that blows up in your face. No, but I've been looking all over
The
town. I was
bastards here.
wondering if.
yeah.
Huh? I was looking all over town for you. You were missing.
Make
I was
a
wondering
call.
if you wanted to have that talk.
I
Sure.
can.
Hello, the bastard.
How much?
What is that?
Is that what you're going to
can't
call me
produce-
now?
I told you we were, and you said fine.
I did. I guess I did. How much for alcohol?
Look at this cod piece.
I can't
Stop
actually
staring
produce
at my
any
codpiece.
breweries under reconstruction.
Okay.
It's so prominent.
I see.
I could-
When can you?
It's just so round and out there.
Once the market reopens and I'm able to get new tools.
Friend.
Right, a talk.
Fucking weeks since I've had good alcohol.
I saw the previous company you had. Should I wait a little bit?
It's fine. He was actually quite pleasant.
Oh.
Really?
He had
He might be able
manners.
to help us
Most-
without problem.
Most Theosians are.
Joking.
So far, I've met one. Not joking. Cat's out of the bag already with him because of a one loose-lipped hunter that is no longer in the area. So, why not have him face on some horrible thing that we couldn't possibly?
A monster to fight a monster, huh?
Exactly. Isn't that right, the bastard?
Are you helping him build the brewery? I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
That's right.
Don't say it.
My main concern right now is getting a brewery set up so I can get alcohol. How long will it take you?
Mood.
Again, I need to. Unless everybody wants to pitch in the iron, the wood, and the stone to help me rebuild everything.
I
have to
can
wait
give
till
you
speak to
silver.
Marcus.
What's the very...
Do you want
see
me
you soon.
nearby?
I can give silver as well. But that's about it.
Oh,
Are you gonna try to
please,
kill
it's
me?
not that.
No. We should be alright.
Have faith. You'll be fine.
All right. I have.
I can pinky
my
swear
faith.
if I must. I only
Yes,
offer
actually,
the
you know
one.
what? Fucking pinky swear.
Now I know how to speak Tortie.
Yeah.
I swear.
Swear what?
I will not harm him unless he comes at me. Does that settle it?
If given the time and the resources, I could possibly have everything.
And I'm not going to come
You
at
have
him.
my solemn word.
If he kills me,
Once
then
again,
he did it.
Okay.
Or
To rebuild things.
Hopefully by then
the other thing doesn't have to be me.
I'm gonna blame you first.
If it's giant hammer blows
Have
to
you
the
not
head,
gone to the tavern
Yeah.
to get something to drink?
It's obviously an apparition that I cannot
Until
see.
the sun goes down. Once the sun goes down, then I can go have a nice drink and
Remember,
good hot food.
you
which I have
pinky
not
swore
had
that
in a
is
long
the
time.
highest of
I had
swears.
to buy something from the bathhouse to just
Yeah.
get some alcohol.
Okay. Yes,
A
it
blood
is.
swears monster.
He always appears
higher
behind
on
me.
my chain.
Jesus.
All right, let's go.
Like a nightmare clown.
Where are you off to, veteran?
Having a talk with Marcus.
Good. Let's come.
I recognize you.
Thanks.
All right.
Everyone wants.
Sure, I don't get to go along, but he
Want to
does.
send you over the edge.
No.
I don't think anyone will stay. Come on.
Have you seen the little dinghies? They're painted red.
Yeah, that's really cute.
And they even have little steps to take off from them.
Little stops and a tiny little flag.
All you need is a cannon at the front, and then you have a little warship.
There you go.
Listen, they're making up for their tiny dinghies with their massive fucking capstan.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That is a massive capstan.
Yeah.
Takes like 12 people to operate that thing from what it looks.
You see how big the fucking anchors are? No wonder.
If it's for that small brigantine, I imagine the
What?
ships back there must have an even larger one.
Come along.
Oh, shit. Cool.
For Aegon's talk, not mine.
Oh, okay.
I know where they're going. She can just follow me.
So a couple of days.
If I had everything.
Where am I going?
Since I don't have everything, I don't know.
His shop.
Robber Baron has basically cut off all of us from having any resource coming in.
Trust me, this is very important.
Oh, okay.
Marcus can be present if he chooses. It does not matter.
You're not going to try to kidnap me, are you?
No, and I would make sure he wouldn't. God.
All right, just making sure.
Not then. Well, time. As permanent witness. So, obviously, the Inquisitor went to go speak to Venora. That much I know true. I had to bodyguard outside the door. So why is it he's looking for her again after he spoke with you?
Because he knew about Ledford, he knew about Shroomlung, he knew we were infected, and if we continue to impede his progress, not only are we going to change his amenable nature to unamenable to towards us. He's not going to go and find and kill the thing that's been stalking us for 2 years.
Which I would love
So
to
did
be
you
rid
know?
of.
Did you know all this before you spoke to him, or what?
Yes. And so, having dealt with men like that, who test your bounds of knowledge, I know it's not a good idea to lie to them, especially when they can kill you just by pulling a trigger.
Telling someone a lie prevents you from dying quicker than the truth they will come to know sooner than later. I don't think you know how this works.
No, I know how it
If
works.
you
We try to
tell
lie,
some-
we hide it, and then he already knows, and it ruins all seeds of possible trust, and we've created an adversary that we have to get rid of.
He's an inquisitor. He's been
He's
your
not here for
adversary
us.
for years. Doesn't matter. Will never matter. Shit, I know that. And my very contact with him was very minimal. Albeit
Well,
I have
if
my...
you want someone to be angry at Raven, because he's the one that spilled the beans and told the Imperials and the Redods.
About everything. About Shroomlong, about Ledford. They rode
Raven's
home.
gone. He cannot be blamed anymore. It's on the shoulders of those who wish to spread the problem, if possible. If even possible.
Problem. I pit our two worst enemies against each other, and you're over here getting upset about it.
Whose worst enemies?
Ours.
Who's ours? Including me in that mix.
People of Ledford.
Ah. So. You're putting me in there, so they know I'm from Ledford. The Imperials, really.
Probably. I didn't ask for a list, and I don't think he would have provided it.
Why was he speaking to you about Ledford and Shroomlong? Why was he talking to you about that?
Probably because I'm on the list that Raven probably handed them on a silver platter.
Probably. So you're not certain. What levels of
He
the
said
you
as
actually
much.
have?
He said that Raven... He didn't name him specifically, but he said one person from our group had talked to the authorities. As we know, that is Raven.
Tortie Rivera, is he telling the truth and the whole truth?
Yes. The Inquisitor knew fucking everything. Vez just offered clarity.
He knew about it before his talk with Vezran.
Yeah.
He left Venora's shop quite amicable. I heard his first few words the moment he left the store. He was quite pleased. So, now, correct me if I'm wrong, Tang, he practically threatened Venora when he spoke to you, yes?
It was certainly implied.
Certainly implied. So why all of a sudden he speaks to you on the bloody roof for God knows how long? And now he's not amicable anymore. Now he's slewing threats and looking for her again.
Is he slewing threats?
Yes. He believes he was lied to now.
Well, you probably shouldn't have lied to the man then. Because he's here to
We
kill that
didn't.
fucking monster.
We did everything that he asked for, and we were amicable as much as we could be.
Then you've
We
nothing
gave
to
him
worry
as much
about.
information as he asked for, and he already knew everything else.
I don't see a problem then. Did he actually go out and threaten you?
Yes, he did.
After he left the shop, as he said, he was pleased. We had a deal going, and he was completely happy with going through with it. Then, after he talked with you, he was looking for everybody that was inside of the shop, specifically Venora, to deliver the message that the next time they speak, she should be completely honest. As if we
That's not
withheld anything.
That's not a threat, Tang.
That is absolutely a threat. It's an inquisitor,
No, it's not.
a fucking god.
He said he's not here to kill you guys. He's hunting the thing.
And you believe him?
He has no reason to fucking lie at that point. He will kill us. Don't worry. I know that. But that's not his goal.
He knows about the suppressant. Men aboard his ship are already afflicted. He's getting them the suppressant instead of killing them. He doesn't have an interest in weeding out every single infected individual. If suppressant is had, you're no longer an issue. There's no reason to want us dead.
The first words that came out of his mouth when we were in that negotiation was the fact that he was damping a cannon blow. He had full right to barge into the clinic. And not just the clinic, the apothecary, and arrest everybody inside with Radad men. Pull us away in chains and arrested because we were not cooperating. When we were.
So... What, I don't understand what you just said to me.
He's telling you, hey, all his fucking bosses are telling him to be super fucking violent with you guys, and he's just trying his fucking best to not be violent with you guys. That's all he's saying. To tell everything.
The subliminal message.
No, I get that. There is a threat there, but it's more of a, you don't want my boss to come after you. Please be nice, because I'm the best thing you got. That is the message I am receiving.
Indeed. And now you understand that he had no such attitude. Following the conversation, I was outside. He wasn't even there. I heard him talk.
Well, I wouldn't like it if people withheld information from me either, especially when I was trying to help them. I'm not saying trust the man.
Sympathize with an inquisitor? Are you seriously going to say that?
What I'm saying is let the man trained in hunting monsters hunt the fucking monster. And don't impede him. Or you're going to get a target on your back.
He knew how... he knew how she could fucking hide from sight. He knew that. The Inquisitor.
Risa. He's fully aware of how she's able to do what she does. He gave the shield to her as well.
He knows what archways are. He knows that these things are a hive mind. He knows that going through an archway might have severed the hive mind. I didn't even ask him how he knew about archways. I was scared to bring it up.
So, when a man comes with you, with what you believe to be everything possible, information-wise, did you confirm anything he said? A single thing? Did you confirm that anything he said was true? No. You're not listening. Did you confirm anything he said to you? Did he say something where he questioned you about the validity of it? Did you confirm anything he said was true?
He didn't.
To his face.
He didn't. He wasn't there, like, trying to pigeonhole me with questions, if that's what you think. He wanted to see if I would cooperate.
What was the original thing he came to speak to you about? Because he was outside your shop earlier. He was looking for you prior to
Give me
everything
1 moment.
that happened today.
I have to fix something.
I just want to make one thing clear here. Personally, I'm not trying to attack anyone. I'm just trying to figure out what was going on. Because I thought what had happened was good.
All he said was, I know you're all from Ledford. He said, I know you're from Ledford. I know about Shroomlum. I know about all that. Let's skip the cat and mouse. Do you know anything that could be helpful? That's the long and short of it. To condensing it all down.
And would you tell him?
I tried to learn about him and get information from him and tell him I'd be willing to barter for information. He declined. And saying that, well, when more people get killed because I was not willing to give information, then I could maybe feel more inclined to speak. So, He attacked my weakness,
You want me-
so I gave him some information.
He attacked your weakness. So you did give him
Because
something.
he's right. More people are going to die,
Sure.
people are going to get hurt, or we're all going to find ourselves all of a sudden waking up in the middle of a goddamn cavern surrounded by those things, not knowing how we got there. And we already know that's possible, because it happened to Soma.
We'll make it clear right now. The impression me and Tang both have is that his attitude shifted very, very fucking quickly. Very quickly.
I'm sure it did.
Very. Indeed.
Because there's a big key piece of information that I'm sure he would have liked to hear from the alchemist.
So why didn't
He
he,
was
tell
trying
them
to-
then and there to their face that they were lying to
Oh,
them?
right. Just fucking...
What?
Hold on for a second.
Let him talk.
Go on.
And I mean those are
The piece of information that I gave him was... He told me he was trying to establish a modi operandum. I forget the exact words he used. He's trying to establish a baseline of behavior for the creature.
Modi operandi.
I said it seemed like it was trying to cultivate or guide or redirect the infected whenever they would step out of whatever line she wanted them in. And I said that when we tried to collect blood samples to find a way to fight this thing, that it retaliated and even threatened and blackmailed to try and keep us from getting samples.
And
He
what
asked
is
whose blood,
this?
and I told him the surgeon's.
Soma's.
Yes.
He went straight to the clinic after he was done speaking to you, or before you stopped to talk to Tang.
Right. People were so scared that Blaisdell was going to be hurt that they completely dropped everything. They dropped everything with to do with the vial, gave it back, and were just happy to live in ignorance that this thing is just gone, or this thing is just not going to be a problem as long as we don't provoke it. It's using us. It's shepherding us somewhere for some reason, and I'm not going to wait to find out.
Look, I'm not as enthusiastic about dying to some shroom creatures or becoming one as much as the next person. However, the whole point of this conversation is that he left the alchemy store having learned or having a pleasant conversation and learned everything he needs to. No. Let me finish. And the moment that he was pleased, he left. Now, earlier he wanted to talk to you. Probably unrelated, because he hadn't talked to Venora yet.
There's a piece of information I should add that will answer your question. I know what you're going to say.
Go.
After I told him about the blood, he said there's only one apothecary in town. And I know that the Imperials didn't do this. Hence why he said... Hence why he's looking for Venora again.
He also added...
I didn't know.
He also added, I just finished talking to them, so now this is going to be super awkward. So, maybe it's an inconvenience type of aggravation instead of everything else aggravation.
What you just said means he left there without a piece of information, spoke to you, got some information that contradicted something they must have said, or it was something that filled a gap he didn't know he had. He learned something from
I
you.
just told you. Yes, he learned about the blood and said who did it, and I said that I actually don't know. And he said, well, there's only one apothecary in town, aside from the clinic, and I know it wasn't the clinic. Now I have to go back and talk to them. This is going to be super awkward.
He doesn't know. He said he doesn't believe it was the clinic. You told him about Soma, and now he went to the clinic.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Who among the city had done the blood tests to try to
Right.
figure out something going on with
correct?
blood?
No.
Was that the
No,
alchemist?
it was the
As
Let me clear
The
this up,
apothecary is the
because
only one equipped.
I don't know
to be
everything.
able to do blood
Please.
tests.
Right.
This is trying to
Blood
defuse
tests
a
were
bomb.
attempted to be done a while ago. They were failed
You
because they
took
were
some of
being
mine,
run
yeah.
into by the creature he is willing to hunt down.
Which
Well,
is
because-
the Risa.
Yes.
Exactly. So the fact he's gone to the clinic
Now means that he's probably going to go talk to Soma. It's my
Indeed.
guess.
I know Selma has nothing to share. Honesty is one thing, but I think when he was prodding you, he was getting something in return, something he didn't know. Otherwise, he had no reason to speak to Venora again.
I think
I
he just wanted to
understand.
clarify
Yes,
where the
instincts.
blood came from and such.
That's exactly it. He wanted more questions about the blood.
it was a lead, essentially.
Uh,
Don't get look.
I gave it to him on purpose.
I told him about the blood because I knew he would follow up on it. That's the point.
Mm-hmm. Look, you must choose your adjacent allies very carefully. You know what he is. So do I.
He's not an ally. He's. It's literally the two worst things that we're dealing with.
I
Pitting
said
them together.
adjacent. I mean, he's not directly an ally, but he will be helping you in a sort of way. I haven't run into this Risa thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to know. None of my business. Yeah, I am.
Well, are you satisfied?
Is the Inquisition over?
No. I'm not here to interrogate you. Something's very
You
off about
literally
this.
just interrogated me.
If I want to interrogate you, you'd have holes all over your body by now.
Don't.
I didn't want to rip anything from you. I'm not threatening
Please
you.
not to.
You kinda are. If, you took the other thing as a threat, this is definitely a threat. I'm just saying, that same line of thought.
I'm not nearly as dangerous as an Inquisitor who is very capable and doesn't need threats to eradicate a whole bunch of people. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you I wasn't here to interrogate you, merely to get answers as to why the Inquisitor changed his tone. He changed rather quickly. Whether or not you're going to admit it, he learned something from you, and now he's going to speak to Venora.
Yes, he did. I'm telling you that he did because I told him.
And you kept saying that he knew everything, and that he had nothing to learn from you.
He knew everything except for the blood. That is what changed.
Who we were.
Yes.
What I told him was about the blood. That was new.
I'm gonna give my side on this because this is at the moment is extremely heated. I can tell. You're getting upset, and I can hear it. This is. We're not upset because you told him things. We're upset because whatever he learned caused him to become less amicable after our discussion. Whatever you might have said, the talk that you had may have put a knife in what we are trying to do.
And what is this? What is it you're trying to do, Tang? Tell me.
In order to be amicable with him, to be friendly, to go along with what he asked of us, we are making elixirs for the men that are infected inside of the embassy and the clinic.
That
we
hasn't
are doing
changed.
That. We gave him the recipe of the elixirs, and we told him that we are working on a permanent cure.
All right.
But whatever happened, whatever information you said made him think that whatever we are telling him was a lie. Because we withheld small bits.
Tortie can answer this one.
Okay. Full clarity. He only wants more information involving the blood samples and all that stuff. That stuff you guys didn't tell him. He knew fucking everything else.
We told him that we had blood.
That she got all fucking violent when we collected the blood? You told him that?
No. We said
That
we
is what
collected
he's
blood samples
questioning.
to
So
do
the
tests
whatever
on.
you told him, that is the circle. That is what is in there. That is the dotted line. We told him she got violent. Well, that is it. So now he has a lead. He's following that lead. His attitude change probably is a disappointment that there was information left out, which, you know, in a talk, he'll be irritated and be like, you forgot to tell me this. Everyone will be like, oh, sorry, there's so much information, it'll move on. That is all that is. So this very, like, you're saying that his, like, it's not like he was pointed out that there was a lie. There was missing information that he has gotten. And so he's going to go and get more clarity on what that information is. That is it. It's that straightforward.
And if by getting that information you have just royally screwed us?
I suppose we will see. Yes, whether or not I like it.
I suppose a troll could fall out of the sky right now and kill us all, Tang. Anything's possible.
How?
I took
comparison.
I'd like a little bit of trust and a little bit of, I don't know, faith.
I do not think any of your plans, any symbolism of trust and stuff is shattered. I don't think anything has changed because a little bit more information was added, except for he has another lead to continue hunting the fucking thing that is hunting us down. So...
And I will tell you, Tang, that the more that you are scared of him and the more you try to pivot things a certain way, the more he will realize that's what you're doing. We try to be calm, relax, and just move forward with how things are right now.
Relaxed. I was going to take the night to gather everyone's thoughts and speak with him in the morning with a collected amount of information regarding these threats so that we would be able to give him the information he was asking for in a time period that wasn't rushed.
Well, it was either I gave him something or he would suspect me forever for keeping information from him.
Already suspected you.
You don't know that for certain. There's a lot of probably.
We do not need to have any more of this conversation. I am done here. Good day. Thank you for coming by.
Fine. Your ignorance swallow you whole.
As to you.
My ignorance. So, Marcus, you wanted to talk.
Should I go?
I didn't know quite what to say there, so I kept quiet.
Should I sit on my hands?
I guess to end off. This is pretty personal to Vesrin and I. If you don't mind.
What could possibly be personal between us? Aside from that romantic night. That one fateful night years ago.
That one.
Oh yes, I
Yes,
heard
that
you
one night
muttering
we were
about
bound
it in your
together.
dreams. Alright.
You dream of me?
Every night, he says your
All
name.
the time, Marcus.
Must have been a different Marcus.
Alright,
But,
now, how nosy do you want me to be? Should I completely leave and go to the tavern? Should I sit out on the broken ass wall out there and wait and see if you fucking scream bloody murder?
Do as you please.
Do as you please.
I would rather have some... how comfy you feeling right now?
I don't know. Fine.
Best
Wall
friend,
or
you'd be
tavern?
able to tell no ill intent from Marco.
He's not armed.
Yeah, he is. Look at those arms.
I'm not going to legally register these as weapons with audited doors. No.
Oh, my body. My body died. There we go.
It'll be alright, Tortie.
Alright, I'll be at the tavern to scream really, really loud or have Richard do it if you need me, okay?
Have faith, could you?
Right.
We made the
I
ultimate
have the
promise.
same amount of faith as you do, Marcus. Have a good night.
I have lots of faith. Alright, so to tail off on that crazy conversation that I couldn't
Tortie doesn't think telling the Inquisitor that Soma was the source of all the aggravation is a smart idea at all. No. She doesn't think that because that makes Soma a fucking target. At the same time, she hates Soma, but at the same time, he also saves a lot of people's lives. So it's also her bestie's husband. So.
Soldiers are.
But she's also not gonna have those fucking assholes just accuse her ex-boyfriend of shit that he definitely didn't do, at least.
They're Imperials. They're all stupid.
Why is
Yeah, most people
everyone
are stupid.
face palming and head down? Hello?
The Inquisitor's
Sit
in
down.
and out of the clinic.
Just sit
Soma
down.
just got taken to the clinic. Hasn't been out.
Can you do it in not such a matter-of-fact, blunt way, please?
I'd rather hear it from him. No offense, Barbie.
No.
What's up?
Okay. There's been a lot of activity, as she was saying, coming in and out of the clinic. First, they called in Soma. Then they sent some kind of messenger out to the embassy, apparently. And Dario comes over
Then
and
the major.
buys a barrel of moonshine, and he wants my most flammable alcohol. And then we see that same lieutenant and two of those plumed knights
I'm rushing in just now. And Soma's still in there because the Inquisitor himself, I think, came out and asked. I don't know. I couldn't see who called for him. And
It was.
It was, yeah.
Oh no.
Pulled him out of the fucking clinic. Every single time something bad happens, he's stuck in there.
So, we're worried. For good reason, I think.
Yeah.
But again, there's not much we can do about it, so...
Wait that through. Yeah, they're all gonna blame Vaz. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The Inquisitor! He's going to fucking burn Soma!
Sort of move on from that, are you? Okay, Tortie? Everything alright?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Alright, well.
You better be okay, otherwise I'm breaking someone's knees.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm okay enough.
I
You
mean-
don't have to break someone's knees.
Okay, good.
I mean, in
Also,
those
I taught
polite-
your boyfriend how to cook a stew. He better fucking cook you a stew sometime.
Well.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Hold on.
Wait a
Tortie.
sec.
Yeah, I'll try cooking tomorrow probably. He's occupied tonight, obviously. 36 is lying. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, no, that face is not for you.
Tortie. Do you need to talk?
Yeah. Your room, please.
Okay. Please just stay safe out here, Basil. That's all I ask.
I will just sit in this
Get
corner
us
and
once anything comes of something, yeah?
hide. If anything happens, I will come and get you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
Okay, come on.
Get out, Garbon. I'll be here for a while.
Thank you, Leo.
My hero, Leo.
Okay. Alright. Before you start pacing around again, come over here.
No
Come on.
hug. No, I want hug.
No.
I want hug.
I'm gonna bring you over here. No, listen, I'm gonna give you better than a hug. Come on, come here. Sit down with me.
Just stand up. You know how much effort it is to sit down and stand up and sit down and.
Yes, but I need to hug you and I need to be sitting down while I'm doing it, so come here.
I broke up with Vez.
Wow.
You were there for the meeting thing, and he has to get his uncle here or talk to his uncle or whatever. And his uncle is kind of a war hero for killing Drow. So he needs to not be dating a Drow.
Wow.
I was the one that said it. He didn't. I didn't want to be the one responsible for a plan not working out. So I told him. Things are still okay. But tomorrow I'm going to try to make a scene with them and then make it clear we've broken up. That way, you know, no one in town accidentally spills the beans or whatever.
I'm so sorry, Miner. So sorry you felt the need to do that.
Yeah. Well...
Could I ask what... Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you want me to offer any advice, or would you prefer to me just be here for you? I don't want to.
I'm fine. We just can't be together for possibly a long time. So, and I also have to pretend that we weren't the thing. Which, you know, he has plenty of practice at. Like, a lot of practice at, actually.
Okay, alright, okay.
So I just have to... Yeah.
Can I ask if he said anything in response?
He said that he's going to do everything to make it so, like, we can be together again. Because, like, you know, technically he's, like, a noble. But, like, first of all, he has to, like, be accepted as a noble. And that's going to be super fucking rough. In fact, he might die.
Mm-hmm.
So... Yeah. But once he's in power and he somehow avoids arranged marriage that he told me about. I knew it wasn't going to work out. I played it off really light.
No. Don't say that. You are taking this as well as you can, my dear. Oh no, I am so proud of you. That you would be willing to care for him so much. That you would be willing to step aside. Because you love him so dearly. But do not ever say this would never work out.
It won't. He told me it won't because he has an arranged marriage and he's some sort of noble and I played it off super light and said, yeah, soon you can change roles and you can make stuff, but it's not going to happen. He's going to always have to pretend to never have been interested in me. I think that's the worst thing. I finally started to get it. I told him nothing's going to really change, but that's a lie. Yeah. He was right up front right away how he shouldn't ever be seen with a drow, let alone me. Hold on, my eyes are burning too much. Hold on 1 second.
Of course, take your time.
He's going to have to spend all this time disregarding me, pretending we weren't a thing, treating me like how the rest of his family treats Drow. And if he doesn't, then he gets into trouble. And whatever fucking plans that need him to fall apart. I'm not going to be a reason the plan falls apart.
Could I offer some words to you? Yeah. Okay. I don't suppose I ever told you much about Bianca, huh? No? That's a bit of a tragedy. Did you know she was a noble woman herself?
I don't remember that.
She was. Just a step below a barony, one of the most powerful merchant families in all of Gradia. And strangely, you and Vezran, we met much the same way. We hit it off. It was a whirlwind. We got shockingly close, and we discovered these feelings for each other. And then she one day told me But she too had to pay. But she didn't want me to get hurt, because her family would have sent some very nasty people after me and done terrible things to me, and she did not want that for me. She loved me. And Tortie, it hurt so very bad. I thought I lost her forever. And for a time I did lose her. And I was despondent and beside myself. And then one day, when I least expected it, she strode into the middle of our camp, looking for me. She threw herself into my arms. I asked her what the hell was happening. She said she took care of it. She took care of all of it. She was here to stay, and she was never going to leave my side again. I can't put myself in Veserin's shoes and explain why he does things or the reason for them. But you love him dearly, yes?
Yeah.
And you believe he loves you too? Mm-hmm. Well, then it's not going to be today or tomorrow or maybe next week. But Tortie, if he holds that love for you, like, I trust you know he does. Someday when you least expect it, he's going to find you again. He's going to take you to his arms, and he's going to love you. Yes, well.
No.
He will find a way. Yes.
No, Gerbam, your story ends sad too, though. In this retelling, then you're saying that Ves is going to abandon his lordship, and then he's gonna jump onto whatever ship I'm on, and then get himself killed?
No, Tortie. No. Yes, you and he are far smarter than we ever were.
I'm really fucking
He's a
stupid.
better man than I. No, you're not, Tortie. No, you're not. A man like Veserin would not love you so dearly if you were nothing less than spectacular, astonishing, incomparable. He will find a way. Somehow, some way, he will. He will. Because he will have no other choice. Because he loves you. And you love him. And nothing separates that. Nothing. So it will hurt, my dear. It will. Please, I beg you, hold on to hope. Because you will have it again. You will. And you will do so much better than I ever did. You will. You are far better than I ever was or ever will.
It just hurts.
I know. I know. My darling, I know. You can't ever lose hope. You can't.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to be gone for a long time.
I know.
Not even going to get to see him. And seeing him every other day was fucking sucky as it was. I hate that I keep giving him shit for it, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Tell him not to help the people of Gasato, you know?
You don't tell him. You don't tell him that he shouldn't. But you should never hide your feelings away from him either.
I feel
Sirs,
so
to hear that.
selfish all of the time. I just feel like I fucked around in towns a lot, but like this was the first time I felt like something was real. And then it's just always felt like it was just at the edges of my fingertips and I just can't quite get a grasp on it. And now it's further beyond, fully out of reach for a long time.
It's not a long time, not forever. I know, my dear. It's overwhelming. You've experienced this true love. So few people get to truly experience that. That's why it hurts so badly. But as long as you hold to it and believe that one day it will come back, it will be all brighter when it happens again. Because it will.
It's hard to believe it'll ever come back. There's stuff I can't even tell you. If I exist in his life, I make everything so much harder for him on so many levels.
Tortie, he loves you. And with that kind of love, you would face every single one of them 1,000 times over. Because he cares for you, and that doesn't mean he consigns himself to his fate. He does that because he loves you. He loves you so very dearly. And that is the most beautiful thing in this world. It is. It will be hard. And it will possibly get even harder. But the two of you together will overcome anything. If you hold to that, you will, Tortie. It seems impossible. I'm telling you, it is very much real. If you can hold out long enough to see it.
What if I can't wait? What if it hurts too much? What if I know that if I come back a moment too soon, his mom dies because of me? His family falls apart, he loses everything. Just because I'm stupid and impatient and selfish.
If that really is a threat, then he will love you enough to tell you about it. And should the worst come to pass, and he loves you, then he will still embrace you all the same. And you may feel like you are the worst person in the world, but he will stop that from happening when he grabs hold of you It says, I love you so very much. You'll believe it. Because you feel the same way about him. And the world will be dark. And it'll be hard. But you two will have each other. And that alone will be enough light to walk any path you choose.
Okay.
I wish I could stop it hurting, Tortie. I truly do. I know how much it hurts. So instead, I will still be here every day. Do as much as I can. As much as you need me. Until he finally returns. And you have that once again, okay?
Okay.
I love you so very much.
I love you too. My chest hurts.
I know, my dear. I know. But one day, it'll stop. And one day it'll be full to bursting again. You'll have your second chance. You will.
So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna cause a scene and smash a bottle over his hand. And then that'll be that.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably need the room again starting tomorrow. Is it okay if Sir Lexington comes over too?
Of course, my dear. Of course. Anything and everything.
Thank you.
You don't have to stay up there if you don't want. It seems so isolating staying up there. If you ever want to stay down here, just let me know.
Yeah.
Okay? This is probably a very bad time to ask this, but I want to ask you something. Have you Were you ever given a second name? Besides Tortie?
Other than Rusty? No.
Mm-hmm. No. No.
I don't remember.
Well, you know how I...
name.
Oh. You know how I have two names, right? Not just Gur, right?
Hmm.
You remember my other name? My last name.
No, I suck at names.
Well, let me tell you, just so you remember, it's Verdelho.
Verdelho?
Verdelho.
Verdelho.
Exactly. That's my, family name. Something, all my family carry. And, well, I was going to ask you this when I became Castellan, but, I feel a bit compelled now. Would you ever want to, carry my family name?
Like properly? Like...
Mm-hmm. Make it official, yeah. Oh, anytime you had to write your name, you'd have to write the second name, which...
It sounds like a bitch to write.
I know. I'm going to tell you how to spell it and everything, and it would be so annoying, I know. But I mean... Every time you got to write it, I thought you might think of me and... everything we've...
Write that.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take your hand at his. Alright.
Hmm.
So, B... E...
Hmm.
R... D... E... L... H... O...
How do I write my name?
So, yours, T, O, R, I just love your handwriting. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I can't get over it. Okay, sorry. I'm just having a moment here.
Yeah.
Okay. So T O R T. One more.
Hmm.
And we do an I. And then E.
That's so many letters.
Yeah, no, it's one hell of a name.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. And every time I have to write it out now, I have to picture crying while doing it the first time.
No, my dear. Picture us writing it together. Now we're sitting here. So happy.
No, happy tears. That's a shift from sad tears to happy tears. Yeah.
I
Do
know.
you like my drawing of Sir Lexington, by the way?
It's the literally the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at him. Is he this cute in real life? Is he?
Cute. Yeah, he's getting really fat because we kind of just throw a lot of food in the corner and he doesn't get a lot of exercise. It's probably incredibly unhealthy.
Oh, yeah, no. You're going to have to run him around a bit here. He can run around in here. Sure, he can have
Here,
jumping over everything,
won't you
knocking
get
things over.
accused of
Yeah.
having rodents in a food establishment?
Because no one comes back here without my say-so. You know what I'm going to do if they ever tell that about Sir Lexington? Real simple. I'm going to take this bottle and I'm going to bash it over their head.
Alright, that
And
works
say,
for me.
how dare they say that about Sir Lexington, the most adorable creature in all of this.
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
I would do anything for you. I'm just glad I can have you here with me. You really have changed me for the
Saw a fly earlier. I'm nervous as shit that the DMs are gonna do something, man. Sorry, I've been a mess this entire night.
No apologizing, or I'm going to hug you and squeeze you so very tight. No.
I felt your tight squeezes. They're really tight.
It wouldn't be that tight. It would be a slow thing, and then I just gradually keep squeezing. Yeah.
And
no
then eventually it
apologizing.
just black out.
No, I know. Yes, my love is deep. It's very deep. I'm sorry. So no. Never apologize. Never be sad for asking me anything.
Thank you.
Exactly. Because of this. Thank you, Tortie. Take as much time as you need.
I want to lay in your lap forever. I know you can't do
My
forever.
dear, if only that were possible. I know.
Just feel safe
if
here.
only. No. Always and forever, my darling.
We should probably get up and make sure all the others out there aren't still anxiously hiding in the corner.
Yes, we should. Because what would they do without us?
Yeah. You know, the one good thing about being a drow is that when your face gets all heated up and flustered, it's harder for people to know.
Yes, I can imagine that I would find a great many uses for that ability.
And like,
So
you know,
people
when I
don't know.
cry, my eyes are already red. Who's gonna fucking know?
So who? Genius, absolute genius, my dear.
All according to plan or something, right? Yeah.
That's it's a, yeah. It's a,
Grand
okay way
scheme
to
of
do it, yeah.
things. The gods are like, this
Grand
bitch is
scheme
going to
of
cry a
things.
lot. Make it hard to tell.
They were having a very good day when they made you, Tortie. Please don't mind this smile. It's going to be permanently etched into my face for the rest of the night. So, yeah.
Well, one can hope. Let's hope that something awful didn't happen while we were in here.
let's hope not. Let's hope that everyone's okay, and we can face tomorrow and work to the future. Right?
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go. Okay.
Any updates?
Oh, there's the man. Quiet.
Yes,
There's a
I
lot of ins and
returned.
outs.
Ins and outs.
I gave some of Ingram's challenge to Basil. Then they wiped their eyes and they're crying in the corner.
What's
you fucking
Right.
Ingram's
To be
challenge?
fair, I gave her some goat.
Angus.
She
Remember
there,
the
but
chili
not
I
there.
gave you?
Really?
Oh.
Come on, guys.
I mean, it's a good distraction
Listen,
for her. I get it. Yeah.
I gave her some goat
She
milk
said
and cheese.
she
Okay?
said it was we gave her goat milk and cheese, and she said it helped clear up her sinuses. But then she wiped her eye.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go make sure Vez isn't killed. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
What?
Absolutely.
Killed? Huh?
He's talking to a guy. You know, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah.
You know how guys get, right? I'm sure you all do. Yeah.
So is it like a death threat or?
Oh yeah, I want to protect my precious.
Oh wow.
Not my fucking fault.
Oh wait, I saw the door open. Knock, 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 knock.
Get in here.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Quill and Blade. How may I help you?
Give me some tea.
I'll get right on that.
Wonderful.
Finally able to pull myself from all the lunacy of the day.
Right.
Right.
Should I keep going, or do you want to go?
I suppose you will want to know, so you're not surprised or shocked, or feel the need to come talk to me about it later. I've been practicing how to utilize this, to understand it,
To figure out a way that I might be rid of it.
or at the very least. Don't know. Find answers. I've discovered through experimentation that not unlike our dryad friend, I can I can transfer the life essence of something into something else.
Oh dear God. Oh.
At cost. I know how to reliably fill gemstones with magic charge, use that to fuel magical artifacts, I haven't tested directly using the charge from the gemstone to heal someone, but in theory it is possible. But every time I cast, it comes with a risk. I think I finally understand the risk as of today.
Dear Lord, man, how are you still alive?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Fuck.
This marking, this tag, that rock from Morogarath. As soon as I laid eyes on it, it dug this into my flesh. Specifically me, not anyone else. Plenty of people touched it. I never even got closer than 6 feet. Whatever entity is attached to this is searching for me. Possibly Serevith as well.
Searching for you. Entity, what do you mean?
When I tried to charge that stone, that amethyst that Kyla loaned me, tried to pour my essence into it, and then this thing followed. I thought maybe it was some sort of parasite, and that it was a manifestation of it, of these old memories, sort of like the stones that Raylan has seen. But I don't think it's quite the same. Every time that I used this magic, I felt a strange pressure, or like eyes were looking at me, and I never quite understood it until today when, even after I thought I isolated myself separate from the rituals that I was casting, it found me again.
Do you think when you do something like that, it highlights you? Somehow, somewhere. You had said something similar a few weeks back.
I think it does.
To what? What does that even mean?
I think it exists on some other... I don't know what you would call it. A different plane of existence.
I'm sorry.
What? Do you remember when we opened the archway inappropriately? It felt like this entire other world of horror was just staring back at us.
Felt like the world was going to end. I remember.
It's a similar feeling when the thing comes around.
He's going cross-eyed.
Okay, that's not good.
Maybe it's just the dread or the panic, I don't know, but...
Could someone clip that?
I don't know anything about it.
He's talking about magic.
Show up.
Starts going
Speaking of-
cross-eyed.
We were discussing why I had blown up at our poor Vesvin here the other night. That's what we were covering, Tortie.
Yeah.
You were there for it. For some odd reason, and I cannot explain this, because anything unexplainable comes right around back to you. That day, just outside this shop, you were asking about the trap I had laid behind there. As soon as you had, with all the good intentions you had, everything for me, I'll try to explain it as best I can. everything just seemed to go red. Everything about me just wanted to take these hands and just take action, like I had to do something. Or there wasn't gonna be any of me left. Even when just talking with you, that night, that moment. What's the term? My fight or flight. It just kicks in. It meant to grab at the source, causing it. I don't even think I was present for the moment. That's how fucked that is. For me, I don't drink, I don't partake, I try to keep myself pretty clear. That, right there, no. And I can't explain it. I'm hoping you could. Hoping you could.
People often fear the unnatural, or rather what they don't understand, what they don't know as natural. Nothing that we are dealing with is anything that someone could call, I don't know, second nature.
Because the last time that happened, it's almost as if I've seen you before. Not you, but someone a lot like you. Did I ever tell you that I served at an Imperial death camp meant for non-humans? That was my conscription. For 4 years, because I won't go over my whole bloody horrible thing past whatever. My parents thought I could be perfect. I wasn't. They conscripted me. A death camp. Hundreds, countless non-humans come through. But one out of every maybe couple hundred is someone like you. Someone who can just out of the ordinary, unexplainable things could happen. A female elf girl, blonde, with a single red streak through her hair, shackled in steel. And I know, there was no breaking that. Within a single moment, it had melted off of her skin as if it were nothing. I saw this. I was there for it. A dwarf who had lost his hands through perjury and interrogation had dug out of the prison camp 2 miles long and out, and he was gone in a single night. Through that camp, unexplainable things happened, and it reminded me that night. That was the last time it happened. They were all non-human. All of them capable of such crazy things. Another one, a drow woman, had clasped an Imperial Guard's hand, and he had slept for an entire week. He was perfectly healthy. He was set into a coma. I tell you these things because it's the only thing I can make sense of it right now. So I didn't know what was going on with all that, but now I know. And my God, do I not like it. I don't. But it's part of who you are. Nothing can change that. So, I'm sorry. Truly, you are cursed with something.
That's half of it. But I accept your apology.
Thanks, Mom.
So let's get this straight. Marcus worked at a death camp now?
What life we live, huh?
He wasn't just an imp. He was sending
I'm not making any of that up, truthfully.
Inhumans to their fucking
You say it, I
death.
believe you, Sepulchre. It's not something I've ever seen. The source of lunacy in my life. Otherwise, I've never witnessed it before.
But suffice it to say, you're not alone. But it is sparse.
If you had seen them in camps, and you're talking about non-humans, they had to have been from the east.
They were. They were coming for processing.
Eastern elves and the
Some of
eastern
them were
dwarves.
taken for, well, perhaps to become servants of some kind. But yes.
Sure.
He said death.
Even so, even if it was out of every few hundred, like you say, that's more than I think any of us have ever seen in our entire lives from where we come from.
Yeah. So you might be a 1 in 1,000.
By the way, you should know about this Inquisitor in town. Before anyone goes and spins you a tale of how Liren Professor is once again, I don't know.
I would never believe such a thing.
Essentially, he already knows where we're from, knows who we are.
This is gonna be
Generally.
bad. This is gonna be bad.
Apparently, I don't know, maybe Ravens... He said someone amongst our number talked to the authorities, so I'm assuming Ravens' big mouth.
Someone, but he didn't name them.
He didn't name them, no. But I think that's a good bet anyway.
Oh.
He asked me a bunch of questions, apparently, after asking Venora a bunch of questions. And saying that he's here to kill the mushroom demon. When she said he already knew about Shroomlung and all this other stuff. And of course, and was loud about that as well. And hinting that he knew Victor. I don't know if that name drop was intentional or not. But he said that a man like Victor, he's obsessed with the mushroom creatures and it would be ravening at the bit to come to a place like this.
We don't
So
want
God. No, we don't.
In order to bridge some good faith with this Inquisitor, I told him one thing that he didn't already know. About the blood vials that we had all collected. That the creature acted violently when we tried to process it and find a cure. And that it was Soma whose blood it was protecting, specifically.
Was that the scream earlier?
I would love to say yes.
Gotcha.
Reason being,
I'm reaching my limit. There's only so much that I can do and handle at once. I had it dumped in my lap today. That the Baron of Mem wants me to take charge of slowing the robber baron's advance.
What?
With what? With fucking what?
Magic out of our fingertips.
Solutions, please.
I don't know. Well, if this works out and a week's time, maybe you'll have elven archers to help.
Ooh.
I would do anything for 100, no, 50 elven marksmen.
That'd be nice.
My family is mostly known for their infantrymen, but, I mean, elven archery is sort of ubiquitous.
Fucking take whatever I can get at this point,
Yeah, if we
because
get
all I
these
have...
walls back up and running, we could get the archers going. That's fine.
Well, we have the go-ahead to start doing that, which is good news.
Yes.
But if we don't stop their advance, they're going to be here before we can even get them up.
Right.
I have around 300 men-at-arms. Most of them in light armor and leathers. Most of them with beat-to-shit shields, hand-me-down swords, militia spears. Everything's rickety and fucked. There's a total of perhaps 80 heavy cavalrymen, 40 of which went to Cassetto this morning along with an Imperial detachment of halberdiers. That's everything we have.
It's not a lot.
The men
It
and
is
women
less than
Cassetto,
half.
If there are survivors, you could conscript them. They are trained now, as good as a militia can be.
We need them to keep bringing in fish. We need food.
How much does the robber baron have? Pushing at us?
800 something.
Fuck me.
According to Sarah, 300 of which are heavy infantry, plates, plate helms.
I've already been building a palisade elsewhere. Can't do it here.
Well, I don't have anything to help you with that, but I have something that might help you in that accursed city you're going to, which I can never remember the name of.
Huh? Cursed city?
With the demon thingies.
You know the one.
You mean Karana?
Yeah, that one.
That's the one, Corona.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, the one I told you about how something bit Sir Volk along the way and they shot him dead. Him trying to eat everyone around him.
Sir Volk died of shroom lung. Oh no, that's a lie. Sir Volk was murdered. And then because he was infected with shroom lung, he turned.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it was Stroomlung and not whatever came from Cassetto or Corona?
Positive. The descriptions completely match what we know them to be.
Right.
I don't know if that's better or worse, but I got this. It is a fine longsword. I meant to test it out when we went there together, but since I will not be going, I'd like you to do the honors for me. Test my theory. This longsword is made of steel, and the tip has been silvered.
Silvered? Why?
According to legends, silver is good for fighting creatures of the night. Whether
Is
or
that
not
the one
there's
you
any
got from
merit to
Mr.
that.
Wainwright?
It is, yes. I bought it
From
off
my
of Markle.
description, it was the tip and a bit of the length on both sides that were silvered. Not the entire thing, but yeah.
Yes, just the edge bit. I'd like if you would.
It out.
Perfect. At the very least, it's a steel longsword. It shouldn't let you down either way. But let me know if it's more effective or not. I'd love to know more once I come back.
Like the tale, silver for monsters.
If anyone believes such things.
It's funny. Well, I heard a similar tale back in Adwick. People would throw coppers into the ponds because it was meant to ward off monsters. But
Well, specifically lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Oh, gosh.
that was back when we, before or after we had that outbreak of those horrible things from the lake.
I remember.
But I wonder if over time legends get lost, language gets diluted. Perhaps what was once use silver to kill a monster got diluted to throw copper in the lake to ward the monsters away.
Maybe they just like money.
But well, I don't believe a lick of it, but I will
I
try.
hate the scent of copper.
I hope it serves you well.
Well, if it doesn't, I'll be
dealing
dead,
with-
and you won't be getting your sword back.
That's a little. It was 20 silver, so.
I paid half of
Ooh,
it.
that's a
More
lot.
than half of it.
I know.
She
but
paid
it
for your
doesn't change
weapon?
the-
For a sword.
It was a gift. It was
It was
partly a
technically a gift.
Technically?
But that doesn't change the value of it. In fact, now it's more valuable because Tortie bought it for me. So don't lose it. And certainly don't die while wielding
Nice
it.
save. Yeah.
I'll try my best. I would never want you to lose your partial gift.
Thank you.
That's how we win this. Just give you more swords. To be the Lord of Blades.
I only like to carry 1 or 2 weapons. I don't carry an arsenal with me, it slows you down.
I like Mr. Aegon. Yeah, I've kind of figured.
God. For the longest time, I've considered a great sword, but I don't have the steel for it. It'd be a lot easier to just swing and use the inertia. I think my sword play is getting a little rusty as I get older. I'll just take any advantage I can get.
Well, worst case scenario, it is still steel. Should do the trick either way.
If it's as bad as they say, the whole population's going to be lost, and we might be looking at 3, 4, 5,000 of these things. Even if we are successful and we get to this thing, and we pull it out, that place isn't going to change unless it's cleansed. Likely they're going to have to send contingents there to clean it district by district, if it's as bad as we fear. If the robber baron doesn't kill us all first.
Right. Yeah.
True.
Speaking of which, any luck on getting any word to him?
The robber baron, I left letters for him, but he's not yet responded.
Wonder if he can't reach because of the combat taking place.
Probably.
Might have to risk just riding out there then.
Have a white flag and just kind of send a missive to him. In
God.
good faith.
I hope I don't get a stray arrow or cannon shot or whatever else.
Take an arrow, it's not going to be stray.
Huh. True. I can try tomorrow, but I'm sure that will take up the majority of my day. So if there was anything
Actually,
else...
tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
The day after tomorrow, I plan to set sail if possible, if we can get the group together.
Oh. Oh, wow.
So you'll be here Tuesday?
Yes, I'll be here for the
If you have a
half of
missive,
Tuesday.
we have a courier. You could send a missive with a
It's
courier.
not the sort of missive that can be sent by a courier.
Oh, I see.
I have to go visit my family.
Right.
So your priorities tomorrow will be Balerno and then Cassetto. Gather these sailors. Speak to this pirate. Come to an accord or deal with them. Figure
I have
out
to come
what
to the
arm and a
deal.
leg.
Damn it.
This will cost
You
us.
know him. Can you put in a good word?
I can put in a word. I don't know how to sway him either way, is the thing. He's kind of unpredictable.
Who's the man in question?
His name is Bartholomew, and that's all I know about him.
Oh,
Other than that, he
The-
shot a man on the lighthouse.
right. The armed drunk.
Turns out they were criminals of all things. Did you know that?
What?
Turned out that they were criminals at the lighthouse. The guards went there because of the disturbance and arrested a bunch of Serenity dealers.
Huh.
I'm sure that was an accident.
I mean,
Certain
there's
that was
no
an
way.
accident.
There's no way it was on purpose.
Well, maybe he's... Well, he does have luck on his side. He always brags about that. So, probably.
And 6 flintlocks. Oh.
5.
All right.
Well, no, 4 on this chest. And I think...
Oh, okay.
I can't remember if
back,
it's
right?
4 or and then 1 on his hip or it's just a 4 on his chest.
I remember very
I remember
clearly
I remember there was 5 people chasing us and he grabbed one and then I was counting the rest on his chest as I was trying to make sure. Yeah, I think there's 4 on this chest. Anyway.
And we can trust this guy?
No. But we kind of have to.
We can't. Okay. That clears it up.
The best thing I can do is hire those gilded chain mercenaries and tell them to kill him if he does something stupid.
That works for me.
This is such a mess.
Yeah.
Thus is life.
I'm sure sleep will give us plenty of ideas for the morning.
Sleep will just give me another small council meeting to attend in the morning and make me want to off myself in the afternoon.
Well, he won't be that lucky. Well, luck's never on your side. Why do you think you get a break now?
I'm worried because Ursa was supposed to be here about a week ago. Week and a half.
Yes, she's bound for here. Oh, wow.
I was trying to do something for Sarishta.
Oh.
He was struggling quite a bit before he went to Eshma. I can't send the Jarla a letter because she's been on the road all the way from the north. I have no idea where she was, so there's no way for me to reach her. She should have been here a week, 2 weeks ago, and she is not. I'm worried she's run into something on the road, like the robber baron.
Right.
So you're right, nothing goes wrong. Except all the time.
I don't know what's happening. Oh no, what's happened to
She's
Yarsa?
resourceful. So she's alright.
Oh.
Just can't not think about it.
Right.
Well, as I mentioned, we're clever. We'll figure something out. Even against the odds. Aye?
Yeah.
Just gotta have faith. Aye.
It's not hard to have blind faith when I'm looking at those maps of the castle and I see how little we have to spare. And the whole time I have to fucking spar with the Butcher of Adwick. Try and get any fucking leeway for anything.
Oh, Daria.
That man has not changed. If anything, he is more bitter and craven than ever before. We thought he died, you know. He disappeared on the sewers of Adwick.
Yeah. He's
See
been
him
fighting
show
this whole
up,
time.
wearing blackened plate of the death head. Makes my blood boil. Doesn't matter. Nozus has tried to ally herself with my voice And so is the Thane. The liaisons don't know what they want and don't know what to do, and I don't know where their allegiances lie. It's all... Until I can sway them to my side, I'm not going to be able to do much.
Right.
Who are the Thanes?
The Thane, which is Morden.
Morden,
Thane
yeah.
Stonehammer.
I see. So, I'm sorry, who are you trying to sway?
The liaisons.
Like Hala of the Carter's Guild.
Hala, Gaunt, and Sardo.
Gaunt.
The mercenaries, the merchants, the Carter's Guild. All the biggest.
Which one is the merchant?
Gaunt.
Gaunt. Yeah.
Isn't that the
You
one
probably
that
met
we
him.
got off that blackmail on?
That's Zenek.
Zenek.
Right. Never mind then. Maybe I could talk to Zenek. Maybe he can put a word in.
Could be
We
helpful.
did, after all. Get him out of a tough spot there.
Are we ever
It
going to
sounds
do
like we need to
anything
hit
with the
these
treasure?
liaisons in order.
That's up to any of you. I'm not a merchant.
I thought we were
Talking about the
waiting
gems we
for...
found.
You just left it sitting in my house.
Yeah, because you said that it was hot.
Yes, and I told you guys you should probably hide it. You know what you did? You left it at my fucking house.
Don't do that.
Have some initiative.
I do what I'm told.
You were so quick to say it is my treasure, but you did nothing with it. You did nothing with your treasure.
I didn't say it was my treasure. What do you mean? The journal was what I was interested in.
You know what?
I
It's
thought
mine.
you said the gems
You don't
were
have
mine.
treasure anymore. It's mine. Fuck you all.
It's
been in my house.
The gems
No
were
one's
mine.
touched it. It's mine. It's mine now.
You said the wait, and then I was going to do stuff, and then you're like, it's so too hot, and I was like, okay, so then we were waiting.
It's been almost 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No, 3 since you've ever touched it.
Hold on.
It's been. It
What's
has
the
a
rule
fine layer
above
of
your shop?
dust now. It's mine.
What's the rule above
Yeah,
your shop?
perfect.
What's the rule?
Are we talking about the stuff
4
we got
days,
from the
right?
Capitano's office?
4 days.
Yeah, okay. I mean, like, to be fair, you're gonna use it to buy the exact goal that, I was gonna help fund anyway, but, like, also... What
are you saying?
Don't do that to her. Even if it is very funny. Are you talking about the chest of jewels that were received from the Capitano's tents?
No.
No. I have those at the house as well.
The chest of Marauder
I have everybody's
Woods.
shit at my house.
You want me to start moving stuff?
I have that too.
It's filling the falls.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
good job.
Thanks.
Maybe we can entice the man with some gems. I don't know. I don't know if he's bought with money.
Yeah, open our coffers. Jeez.
You want me to start bribing government officials? You
What?
fucking
No.
idiot.
I'm talking about Bartholomew.
Oh. That's fair.
We'll give the pirate stolen goods. Very well.
Sure.
I mean, sounds like the right thing. A fitting thing, anyway.
Sounds like the right thing to do.
Sounds like a fitting thing to do.
Sounds like the right thing to
What I
do.
meant to say. You know what the right
But
thing
as
to
you
do
were
is to
saying,
burn
there
this
were
whole fucking
three-
place down.
There were 3 liaisons we need to at least go towards your word to get anywhere, it seems, right?
Hala, I know, aligns with me. But they have not
What?
spoken up on the council, and I don't know why. Gaunt seems more concerned with the revenue. There was a tax, by the way, I should say, that they're going to start taxing all the nobles. Figures, as soon as I make my mark.
Yeah.
Nolzus was taxed 400 silver. What? 400. Amem is trying to build up a slight treasury in order to supplement the ranks if it comes down to it. It's going to bleed me fucking dry and then some. Fuck.
Well, I'll put a word in with the merchants and see if we can get something moving there. Then I'll go to Boleno, Cassetto, and then ride up to the robber baron and say, please stop having a war with us. And then that will work. And then I will come back and I will ride off into the sunset. And I will
please stop
come back with an
robbing us.
army.
Yeah. And you'll look so cool doing it.
This is going to work.
I was in a town hall the last time you said that to me. And my god. I don't like our odds. I really fucking don't. This is going to work. Trust me.
I can't wait.
I guess technically it did, didn't it? We're here.
There you go. But in all seriousness, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, whatever you need, you let me know. If there's anything I can provide or send with you. I don't like the prospect of this, but I really don't see another option. The only other thing is bending over backwards for the Imperium, letting them curry favor by doing things that the dynasty should have done themselves, to the point where they start to get more grounds and growth here. Concessions, because they're owed. We need to avoid that if we're going to make this into what we need it to be.
Right. Are we agreed, though, that we should let this Imperial Inquisitor fight the fucking monster that we've not been able to fight?
Just be careful, yeah. As always.
I don't plan to become buddies. But
It's going to be the next monster.
Oh, once he's done with that, gosh, who knows?
Well, it's not going to happen overnight.
Might be in our best interest if he dies to it, to be honest. Doesn't make it any better for us, but one evil versus another.
You hope they take each other out.
My fear is if he dies, Victor comes and takes his place. He's the next most qualified to know about these things.
Oh, God.
Well, I will see you in the morning, I suppose.
Do I get story time?
I'm glad I could work things out with you. That's.
I don't think I have the energy.
I'm glad we got to talk.
Oh. Okay.
I'll read you two.
So we fight on the battlefield again, and as brothers, eh?
Sure.
Yes.
Now that I patched that up, 6 more people that want to fight me.
It's been a long day.
I know.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
Take care.
I'm glad
See you
this
in the
time it didn't come to
morning,
blows.
Captain.
I'm doing better.
I can see it.
Good night, Tortie.
Night.
Good night.
What a mess.
I feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders.
So even you're calling it story time now.
Oh, yeah. It's starting to feel like it.
Oh, Tortie.
Guy sucks at writing, though. It's a journal, and all he does is bitch about, oh, I followed instructions. Oh, the captain made a bad choice. Oh, now we're getting jumped. Oh, it's like, okay, this guy does nothing but bitch the entire time. So, okay. Probably should have brought it up. I also didn't want you to potentially get in trouble. But the others that see the Inquisitor go into the clinic, along with Dario. And then Dario came out and got the most flammable alcohol the tavern had. And went back into the clinic. And nobody knew anything that's going on. But just so you know, that happened, and I don't know if it is still happening.
I see.
I don't want people to just blame you, but I wanted to warn you. Hopefully it's,
Thank you for telling me.
for a trap or something, not to torture him or something,
Right.
Oh dear, your arm has died.
I'm just making it back up. But, damn it. Do you think it was a mistake, what I did?
I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have told it was Soma. I don't know if it was a mistake. Your logic is sound enough. I don't know what the right choice is, or even if there is a right choice. Kinda just feels like throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks, and what hopefully doesn't explode.
That's precisely what I'm trying to avoid, to be honest. Did that before and it didn't work. I took what I thought was a calculated risk. See if it pays off. It could be, maybe they encountered Risa in there. Who knows? Maybe they're fighting it.
Maybe. We won't know until, well, I guess we get the updates from tavern people. Likely they, probably are out by now, Maybe. In other news, to distract you from that, ignore the Doodle-Lister Lexington. I know it's uncanny capturing of appearance. But, Garbom helped me write my name. And he gave me a last name. His last name. It's really long and annoying, and I don't know how to pronounce it because there's a V and a D, and then there's too many E's and stuff. So I'm gonna have to ask how to pronounce it again. So I'm already a terrible daughter, but he's given me his last name.
I'm happy for you.
It's weird. Never had like two names, It's like Verdello. Tortie Verdello.
I think it suits you.
I'm glad you think so. I can't look forward to trying to write that out a lot of times. It's so long. Look at that.
I'm curious about what does this say?
The ravenous caterpillar. Can you?
I see.
That's a R. I did it. It's a little short.
Oh yes,
but...
I see it. Well, it is a little short, isn't it? But it's progress. Those are words.
They sure are, and I wrote them.
You did. You know what? What about what if I write you a story?
Write me a story?
One page for every day I'll be gone. You can read one every night.
I'd like that. Am I expected to read it myself, or am I allowed to have help?
Yes, you're going to. Well,
Oh.
You should be able to read it yourself.
Okay, okay. I'll try my best.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Or else I'm really going to start doubting my abilities as a teacher.
Alright. Well, for once I feel like I've done nothing all day today, yet I am very tired.
I am as well. It's probably time for sleep.
Yeah. One last night together, and then I bash a bottle over your head.
Right, I almost forgot.
Yeah. I let Garbam know, so he won't get actually mad with you. You know.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... It would be really useful to have a wind catcher. Your skills on board?
Well, I mean, isn't the plan that the ship is gonna go and drop you off and then come back and then we do all our bullshit and stuffs?
Right.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, you could come along and, by the trip at least, first half. And
Yeah.
then... It's an idea. If you want to, you can.
They do need me for Blackrock, and I don't know when that is because they keep changing the date and all that kind of stuff. So,
Just think about it. Just
yeah, I'll think about it.
It's on the table.
Yeah.
Right.
And since I don't want Sir Lexington all alone, I'm gonna move him over to the tavern so he gets to make a mess there too. So
Sounds good.
yeah. He loves oranges so much. I raised him right.
He's taking after Sharik, it seems.
He knows that he's destined to be a sailor bunny.
Well. Until tomorrow, I suppose. We'll just have to make the best of things.
And that's a definite fade to black.
Understood.
Dig a hole with these people. Well, because one, I know you're
Hey. Yeah, nice session. Nice orc thing. Nice
Dude, bro, yeah, bro.
Nice rock job.
I did a great rock job. Thanks, man. What?
Yeah, nice rock job, bro.
Try and use my
rock
fucking
jobs.
keyboard.
Alright, Cheesecake's begging for my attention. I'm gonna drop you all off onto Brunswick because I know he's gonna be up for a little while doing bullshit as he tends to do. Let's see what does he up to.
It's so late. Did you make a demon come? I gotta go to bed. Yes, dude. And I'm gonna do it again.
Oh no. Oh, he's talking to Gerban. Oh no. Oh no. All right.
Did you have a fun session today?
Yes, I did.
Good scene.
Yes, I did. Yes.
It's a shame you weren't there. Aegon went back to apologize to
Yeah, he went for a round too before you came back. And...
Amazing.
Yeah, I pissed him off even more. No, I'm joking.
I love how you were there, and he looked at you. Like when you were like doing the interrogation, you were there, like, and he looked at you, and you were just like, no.
Yeah, it was just a conversation. It wasn't an interrogation.
I saw you like,
just a conversation.
no.
Interrogation.
It wasn't an
We were trying to
interrogation.
get answers. We're just trying to get answers. If I wanted
Yeah,
to
you were talking to him.
he would be in a lot of pain.
He would have had.
All right,
tons
Chad,
of
I'm dropping you
time
off
for it.
at
Like,
Brunswick.
come on.
Enjoy watching him interrogate my
Chad.
dad. Bye.
I don't know.